Uh-uh.
No, don't I send you my music all the fucking time?
You might have. I'm just ain't got a lot of time. I work 2 jobs.
No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did send you this one. Fucking guy. Well, yeah, you're working 2 jobs. You have so much time to listen to music when you're at work, guy. What the fuck you doing?
I guess you're right there.
I'm always right. And you know the synth, I literally as the music I just put the loop like the main chord and that whole synth I played it with my instrument. Like I literally played that whole thing. I didn't place the notes, I played it, you know? That's what came like as I was feeling it, I was like, yeah, this sounds fucking rad. Like right as I'm doing it, it's like feels so fucking good to make it, you know? So I don't know, man. Music is a funny thing. And I have over 30 fucking thousand samples. I cannot go through any of it. It's like so hard to go through all of them. It's fucking impossible. Like over 30,000 samples of different sounds. How the fuck do you expect me to get through all of that? It's impossible. I enjoy it, but it's just so hard to find something like dun, 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 dun. Ryan, it really sounds like Super Nintendo, eh? Played a lot of Nintendo when I was younger. Maybe I have a lot of that music. I play a lot of games. Maybe it's just gamer music in my head all the time, eh? That could be it too, eh? But then again, I also listen to a lot of heavy metal. I listen to hip hop. I listen to house music. I listen to all the spectrum of genre of music.
Do 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 do.
You know what I'm saying?
It's 1986. I'm in the first grade. I'm trying really hard to get Mario laid.
Uh, I was born in 1987. I'm from the 80s. Yeah.
Well, not 1986. I was in kindergarten, so close enough.
Yeah. Yeah, you were in kindergarten. You're not that old, Hank. You're not that old.
Not as old as I thought you were older. For some reason.
Older than dirt? Nah, not older than dirt.
No. Let's see. And then I was born in '79, so
Yeah, I was born in '82 in September, so you're a good 3 years ahead of me.
Huh. And I would have never thunk it.
My wife was born in '78.
You're so wise, Hank.
No, bro, I'm stupid. I'm a parrot. I'm a talented parrot. I repeat wise men without giving them credit. That's what I do.
What, you repeat everything I say, guy? Come on, don't give me that much credit. Hey,
I quote wise women and men without giving them credit, and people think that I'm wise because of it.
Hey, did you guys see the one was it Rand Paul or was it Rand Paul? He was grilling the Fauci in the Senate
Oh
floor.
yeah, I love that. Did y'all see it?
Oh, I loved it. I hope he gets fucking prison time, that cocksucker. Fucking take all his. Did
Because
you
he
guys
was like, we weren't giving them money, but if we were doing it the right way.
not only that, did you guys see the Israelis give Fauci $1 million for what he did? Straight from Israel. Here's $1 million, buddy. Thanks for fucking starting it. Do you guys see that one? You guys know that he got paid $1 million, that Fauci cocksucker?
I didn't see that, but I'm sure that
No, he got it.
you
It's
know.
public. It's public. Yeah, he got it. He got $1 million from the Israelis. It's on
And
the
then everybody got like all these emergency powers all over the world.
yeah.
It's just like Star Wars.
Was it Vlad? Was it in his name? You got a payment.
What'd you say,
Somebody's
old dude?
roboting.
Yeah, old dude. What'd you say?
Did Fauci get the payment in his name
Think so.
or a company name?
I don't know. I think so, but it's on the news. It's not just like it's mainstream. It's on the mainstream. That's the thing. If it's on the mainstream, yeah, it's
I'll have a look
and
at that,
and
mate.
yeah, it's fucking nuts, man.
Yeah.
He got a mill guy for doing what he did. I hope he goes fucking prison, bro. They all go fucking prison.
Wait a minute. So a Jewish nation gave an individual $1 million.
Well, I think it's a company from Israel or
Okay, I was
somebody
about to
from
say
Israel.
all the red ribbons and legislation and like, how did that million ever get passed?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I can go find the actual article right now, bro.
Well, it's gonna make him 7 in return. So
Well, exactly. It's gonna make him 7 in return. You're right. Here, let's see. I go back to my sources. Let's go to my sources. I like BitChute is a good source. I'm on a daily thing with the BitChute, but BitChute doesn't show everything, right? So I go on to the other side, the one that I showed you, Hank, right?
Oh man, that one is so good.
Oh,
There's
it's
so much stuff there. I
so
mean,
much.
half of it or so is like a bunch of racist bullshit, but the
Right.
other half of it is so good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You have to know how to filter through it, right? Lots of racist bull, but that's what well, that's what happens when you have a decensored platform, right? You'll get all of it. You get the bullshit and the fucking real shit, right? I'd rather have that than something like YouTube where they fucking just shut everything down.
My favorite video on that whole website is like that Antifa guy. He's like, "Look, they got a cross. That's a white supremacy symbol." And then he gets hit by a car and it's like, "Oh man, why am I enjoying this? This is like a guilty pleasure."
Oh, that's amazing.
Like, how's the cross a white power symbol? Like,
He
what
got what
the
he
fuck?
deserved. He got what he deserved, bro. They all, there's
Yeah, because
so much like that, yeah.
it's so much older than race. It's like pin the tail on the donkey fallacy. Why don't you?
Hank, you're just a white supremacist, bro. That's all it is.
If that's what you think, go ahead.
I'm just kidding, right?
That's what you want to think. It doesn't bother me.
What's wrong with liking your own people though? Like, come on.
We're all the
What-
same people, bro.
Well,
If
you
anything,
guys are my people, right? You're anti-establishment, right? You don't mind people
Yep,
like
you're my
thinking for
brother.
themselves. That's right. And even the normies out there, if they stand for liberty and freedom for all, right? Individual rights, it doesn't matter what color my neighbor is, as long as he's not breaking into my tool shed and he doesn't come into my house and force me to put him down, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, there's the one. That's the one here. I found it. Anthony Fauci wins 1 million Israeli prize for courageously defending science. I can give you this. There's so many sources on this one. It's not just one video. There's a bunch of them.
Science, huh?
Yeah, and is they always say Israel pays Fauci 1 million under the guise of a prize. That's how they got away with it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who prestigious $1 million prize Monday, along with 6 other researchers who shared 2 additional 1 million prize to contribute to the health medical science. Affiliated with Tel Aviv University. Yeah, it's just straight up from them as a prize. Here, you want a link? I'll give you a link for one guy if you want. I'll send you a link.
Yeah, hook it up.
I like the salty cracker guy. He's always good. He gets this shit right.
I want a
You know,
prize.
Salty cracker.
you don't know who
All
the
right, so
salty.
this is
You know,
this is the
salty
Jimmy
is?
Dore show. He's always pushing his leftist propaganda, but he is he's got some good stuff on there sometimes. So if you can, dodge the leftist bullshit, he points out how Fauci's like a liar and says like the opposite of what he says, just like a baller. So yeah.
Hank, you'll get what I mean by this. It's not against the law to lie. It's against the law to perjure yourself. I hope people understand that. I know Hank will.
Yeah.
Is
What most
is that
people are
true?
doing. Yeah, that's true. What most people are doing is they're just talking bullshit and they're not under oath, right? Like in the court, the
Mhm.
lawyer says, blah, 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 blah. And you're supposed to say, objection, hearsay, Your Honor. Every time the lawyer
Mhm.
opens his fucking mouth. Because the lawyer didn't swear
Exactly.
in like you did, right? You fucking swore in
Exactly.
like a man. And he's over there
Mhm.
talking a whole bunch of shite without any evidence
He,
whatsoever. Sorry,
he's
I'll
not
stop.
even
Yeah,
there.
go ahead.
He's not
Yeah, he's
even
not even
there.
there. That's why you say objection,
Continue.
hearsay.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to go
Continue.
on and on about it, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Cool. These people. This is why we need to stand together, because if we want to do something, we all need to be free. So you can do your own thing, or be in a group. Otherwise, we're all going to be in one big concentration camp. People don't
Yeah,
understand
concentration
that.
camp, Earth.
Yep, on a flat level plane
Mhm.
in a container, but a smaller one.
In
A
a
smaller
small
container.
container.
Yeah. Yeah.
After all,
Small container. Yeah, Spiral of Love. Your track sounds like it's one of those tracks from Terminator. Yeah. Terminator style Super
da, da,
Nintendo
da,
game.
da, da.
No, but it's one of those type of tracks. Do 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 do. No, it's badass, guys. Badass. Keep going. What do you use to make your music, Spiral? Oh, you're a Reason person? Not bad. You got a free version or you got like a real version?
Can you guys hear who he's talking to?
No, he's typing in live stream.
Oh, okay, I'm not losing it. Signal,
Oh,
that is.
Same here. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
well, that's why I repeat his answers because I know he's not talking. He talks sometimes. Spiral talks sometimes. He just
Oh, okay.
yeah, he's
Hey, where did Leonard go?
Leonard. I don't know.
Back to his mental asylum
Lemoyne.
institution home.
I wasn't done with that guy.
Bill.
I wasn't done with that guy.
He was
And he was done with you though. Ha.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ha.
yeah,
So
Helio kind of fucked it up, but
why
anyway.
why is riding on eggshells AFKing in here, guy? Why is he here lurking? The
He's a
fucking
larper.
there's a lurker and a larper.
LARPing.
He's
Yep.
getting as much information as possible for his upcoming book.
Yeah.
Flat Earthers on the Rise.
Yeah.
The
Nice
memoirs.
title. That's an awesome title.
Oh, you think so?
Oh yeah,
Just
man.
gave him a
They better
title.
fucking use that.
In your
Flat
face.
Earthers on the rise.
Unstoppable flat earthers.
Coming from the
Copyright
horizon.
that shit, Hank. I'm telling you.
Coming to your front porch.
Which way does the horizon come from? The same
Everywhere.
direction as it's always been going. In a circle. Sorry.
I gotta get
Not
up in
sorry.
the morning and murder some grass.
Uh-oh.
I love mowing my lawn.
Get them weeds.
Get 'em.
I love living in an apartment building because I don't have to do any of that shit. Hey.
Lazy. No, I'm kidding.
Well, listen, there are times for everything, man. You can be lazy sometimes, you know.
Yeah. You have that right. You live in an apartment.
It's a good thing that guy Leonard left.
Why?
I was gonna freaking lambaste him. That's why. Do you realize that? Do you realize that those people, they're making law, they're making policies right now as we speak, that people going against this mainstream bullshit, lie, pseudoscience are mentally ill.
I
He
said
works
that
in that.
ages ago.
He works in that fucking industry. That's why.
Remember when I first came on, Sonny? I said that when I first came on. Remember? I don't know if anybody remembers, but
Fucking,
he's
they're enemies.
on
they're
record.
enemies of humanity.
Well, if all flat earthers just told their kids and all the kids they know and all the other little kids to be psychiatrists and all that, all the other stuff, then they can mentally evaluate the Globers only.
I know, right?
Well, the psychiatrists
You'll
do
run
work
that area.
with the court because the court orders psych evaluations, right? So
Well,
you
that's
go
what.
before a psychiatrist and they ask you, do you believe in gravity, right? And it fucking matters what you say, right? If you say, well, what do you mean by gravity? They're going to be like, oh, shit.
Well, gay people
know.
got tired of homosexuality being called a mental illness, so they all went into the psychiatry field.
Yeah.
Yep,
and
that is correct.
They were loud.
They run the world.
They went to Washington D.C. and they
Label me crazy, because then
It
I'll
was
go on
against the law.
permanent
Sodomy
disability.
was against the law.
they lobbied is what the
Listen.
loudest voice, the squeaky wheel gets the grease, right? So
Listen,
Yeah,
Well,
them
Canada's
stuff in
making
their
up for
mouth.
that shit now.
listen.
Canada's making up for that shit now, right?
What do you mean?
They used to have a gaydar.
Oh, eh?
Oh,
Eh?
eh?
Yeah.
We had a gay
You
dad
didn't know about the
before?
gaydar?
No,
Now
man.
They had a gaydar detector, right?
Oh, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Now they got moose knuckles, eh?
moose knuckles.
2 balls and a slappy behind you, eh? Hey, buddy? You betcha.
Camel toes.
Your,
Yeah.
time, your timing is impeccable with the levity. I appreciate it.
What's
The levity.
who got the tapioca guy?
Oh, hey, you know them homosexuals, they got the tapioca.
Oh shit! No way. Eh?
Ladies' night already?
That is so nasty, eh? You betcha. I'm lost, buddy. Can I get directions back to the straight zone?
You betcha. Hey, you betcha, eh? Yeah.
Older otter, eh?
Let's go
Older otter.
Let's go get some Carlson, eh? Yeah.
You want some moose stew, eh? Are you hungry, eh? You look a little skinny, eh? We put some fat on you.
You need another Labatt's, eh?
Oh no, that's moose piss, eh?
Yeah.
There's a moose in the hoose.
You guys are a bunch of hosers, not hoosers.
There's never a moose loose in the reservation, eh? 'Cause we'll fucking eat 'em, eh?
Let the moose loose in the hoose.
That Minotaur is really Patrick Manotar. Patrick Manotar.
Hey, who let the moose in the hoose?
But that's another fairy
The
tale.
moose in the booze.
Oh,
Fairies
look.
don't have tails.
TMNT is
Oh, yeah.
talking. No way.
He's love tale.
Hey, everybody, hold on.
Hold on.
TMNT just spoke.
Hold on,
TMNT
shut the
just
fuck up.
spoke.
You suck, man.
Look, TMNT just talked.
Oh, hey. That's not too nice, eh?
Yeah, hey, we're gonna have to grill this TMNT guy, hey?
Hey, what's up with the hostility, eh?
Because he's a
There's
Glober.
only hostility where there's
Hey,
hostility.
Dave, did you bring the stuff, Dave?
Did you bring
Eh?
Vaseline? Because it's gonna be time to do some stuff to you, eh?
Are you tired of the hemorrhoids of being on the fence, eh?
Hey.
Hey, let's all hold hands and dance around the
No,
globe,
no.
man.
We don't need your liberal snowflake things here, eh?
Bumpity bump. Hemorrhoids make him go slow. Bumpity
Who?
bump bump bumpity.
Who gave him on the fence? This guy's a Glober.
Who said that? I never said that. What the fuck
Yeah.
is that? You're just saying things
What-
I never
what-
said.
You never.
Words
spoke.
my
This
mouth.
is the first
What
time you
shit
spoke.
are you, man? Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
You
okay.
know what? You know what happens in a gay fairy tale, eh? A prince, he kisses a frog, eh, and it becomes another prince, eh?
Oh, eh?
That's a
No
good one
Hey.
right
offense,
there.
okay?
Hey,
Hey, we gotta grill this guy though, eh? A proper
No,
grilling.
don't use drilling, bro. That's a gay word.
No,
You
no,
heard from this
grilling.
guy. Be careful with your
drill
words,
him,
lad.
ream him,
We
you're
grill
gonna
him,
ream him out.
We're gonna grill him.
Bend over,
I-
boy.
Barbecue.
I don't know about the drilling. I'm all about the grilling.
Wham, wham,
You're a
mate.
constructor now.
Hey, TMNT guy, eh? Well, what's keeping you on the fence, eh? Why are
Yeah,
you
I
on the
think
fence?
he's hitting the fence on
Okay,
that
you're the
side.
YMCA.
You better flip him over, eh? Cook the other side for a minute, eh?
He might get burnt on one side too much, eh? I might as well flip him over. But why does he have ladies' night roll? He's not a lady.
Shut the fuck up, lad.
Who the
Don't
fuck gave him
question
ladies?
it. Just agree with it, okay? Don't question it, okay?
Are you transgender, eh? Are you trying to be a woman, eh?
Do you want to lob off your privates and throw them
Sure,
over your
sure,
shoulder
lad.
for good luck?
For you, I'll be a
He's
transgender or whatever the fuck.
transgender.
Ma'am, excuse me, ma'am. Ladies' night doesn't start till tomorrow.
Ma'am.
Who
Ma'am.
gave
Ma'am,
this
ma'am,
guy ladies' night?
ma'am.
It's ma'am. It's not. It's ma'am.
Hmm.
Hey, Luluka, eh? Why did you give this guy why did you give him ladies' night, eh?
Just
Who?
go to bed. Quit changing my woman's name, damn it.
What in the world is going on?
Ma'am. Hey, Luluka, why'd you give this guy ladies' night, eh? He's a
Hey,
How do you know he gave it?
Who are you
Hey,
talking
I
about?
already had it for a long time,
Oh,
man.
I'm sorry.
Don't
It's
question
ma'am.
it.
It's ma'am. Go
Bro,
ahead.
I was wondering the same thing because I know that this was a dude. So
yeah, somebody take this guy's ladies' night tag off. He's not a lady.
What's up?
I
It's
have a
ma'am.
ladies' night. I have a ladies' night. I thought it was just because all the ladies love me.
Oh, Sonny, reason, 'cause
you can tell by the
so
way I
silly,
move my
Sonny.
walk. I'm moving in.
yeah,
No time to talk.
okay, well, Glover on the fence. Tell me why you're still on the fence, TMNT guy. Come on, don't be shy. You spoke up.
No, because to be honest, like half or more of half the population says otherwise.
Okay, so
So if half
you
the
appeal to the
population
masses.
jumped off the
Yeah,
bridge, you'd go with them too, huh?
Now
yeah,
it's
he
only
would.
half.
Well,
That's
you're taking extreme examples, man.
Oh, that's actually a good example, bro. So if
Yeah,
half
he's a
the
good
Good
example.
population
example.
jumps off the
Six.
bridge, you're gonna
No, that
jump
was
off.
your reasoning precisely. If more than half of the population jumps off a bridge, you're going to say to yourself, well, they're doing it, right? And
Why
there's a
not?
lot of them. Why not me? Right?
Yeah, I'm getting where you're going at with the sheep theory, but to be honest, like where most people bet on, usually it's the right answer.
No, not really.
Tell
It's
that
the
to all the people
minority
who bet
that
during
controls
the
the
Great
not in
Depression.
majority.
You know, it's just if you look
What
at it, generally most people just, if everybody from a
are
big
dumb.
group looks at something, the majority will get the truth.
yeah. But what if you have the majority that's not looking at anything, but they're just believing it?
Yeah, and that's why this theory comes in so interesting, you know.
Let me show you how your logic works. If you'd have been born in Saudi Arabia, right, you'd be a Wahhabi Salafist, right? If you were born in, let's say, Syria, you might have a chance of being Jewish or a Muslim or a Christian, right? But if you were born in China, you wouldn't be none of those. But according to your logic, you could be born in all three places and still be correct because that's what the majority's doing.
I don't connect with that one. I don't know where it's going.
Yo, TMNT, where are you from, bro? Where's your
The
accent from?
majority's not correct. The correct is correct. The
European.
truth is correct.
Where?
Reality's correct.
European.
Yeah, European. The European is such a broad
That's a
fucking
continent, man.
bro. Exactly. I said
That's a
country.
continent.
Well, we all sound the same. from
No,
over
you
here,
don't.
you know?
Buddy, I'm from
No.
Russia, bro. I don't sound like you.
Yeah, but you're like more to the west or east, depending where you're looking from.
You generally, where are you from? What country are you from?
One from the Europe states.
Okay. Is that
Europe is not a state. Europe
Not
is a
yet,
continent.
but
Once again,
it's going there. It's going there.
He's
Dal
no,
Bayo?
it's just a
You
fucking
understand
massive
what that means?
corporation. So
You,
shush.
you
About that.
understand what
Well,
долбоёб
shut the
means?
fuck off.
Ты долбоёб полный, сука. Ты понимаешь это?
Да тебе майка ту пичка.
Да, exactly. Твоя мама пичка, бля, сука.
Your
Курва мать
pushka,
ебаная, блядь.
suka. Yeah, блядь, suka.
Okay, yeah, okay. I know where you're from now.
Я
Here.
pierdolę, kurwa, ja pierdolę.
Yeah, you're Polish.
Spell.
Yeah,
Spell
he
that
could be
kurwa.
Polish, but I know where he's from.
He's a Polish prick.
Probably a Polish prick.
Ja
He
pierdolę.
likes Poles. He likes Poles
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Roger,
from
where's
both
he from?
ends.
Tell us,
Pierdolę,
where's he
kurwa.
from, Roger?
Sorry?
Where is he from, Roger?
He's from the flattest land in the world.
No, I'm from Europe. I already
Yeah,
said.
He's from Europe. He is from Europe.
Yeah, what country though?
Oh, he's
Roger?
from over here, he knows.
Why are you defending this kid, Roger?
I'm not defending him. I'm just,
But
if he doesn't want to say it on the live stream, that's fine with me.
Doesn't matter, bro.
Doesn't
Well,
matter.
Rogan knows where I'm from, so I'm just gonna say it. I'm from the Netherlands, man.
Netherlands? Roger,
Yeah, like
these
NL,
faggot kids from the
Нататко ти
Dutch, Holland.
да му го пушиш курат.
them fighting words, guys.
So this is a small household household thing. I'm testing a new live stream, so if you guys don't want to ban or disconnect the 24/7 live to bot, then that would be nice.
You got a
Yeah,
link
Hillier
to the
was
live
kind of having
stream?
a hissy fit. Oh no, there's another live stream. Ah! Put another one on, Roger. Make 3.
3
Roger,
now.
Yeah,
Roger, have
put
you
another.
got a link for your live stream, mate? Have you got a link
It's
for the
it's in
broadcast?
test phase, so yeah, I'm a
Oh, right, okay.
when I make it nice and when I clean it up and nice and good for the eye, then I'm gonna release it. But this is just testing if it's gonna upload and stop, and so.
Oh, nice one, mate.
Okay.
Good one, Roger. Well done.
I'll be expecting a crate of shiny new wrenches.
Yeah, that's what I'm not going to turn on chats or comments or whatever, right? It's just another thing you have to worry about, people coming in, oh, these trolls on the YouTube chat. Nah, man. It's just for information, just for people who want to listen or whatever, right? And when we want to split up rooms, then we can move another stream there. So I don't care about comments or YouTube chats. Just turning it off.
Nah, you want to be popular, bro, you know? Just checking, Roger.
We should start the arena back up, Roger. You're a referee.
Yeah, sure.
I could give you supreme power down there.
Oh, the supreme power. Speaking of supreme power, listen, Battle Mod, give me Spartan and give me it's the silver FE roll, please. The silver FE roll
How do you have that?
I remember I left, bro. No.
Can I tell you something? You're Gold Plus. So you can manage any role under Gold Plus, which includes Silver FE and Spartan. You could give those to yourself. What's the problem?
Oh, I can't.
Can we protest somebody having gold tag? Because I protest Vlad
hold on.
having gold tag.
Hold on.
No, I don't want Vlad having gold tag.
Shut up, dude.
Okay, we can take your roles too, but I was just gonna say, so like somebody like Angel would know this or Lulu, and so should we give her your gold? Oh wait, she's got gold, so maybe we should give her a moderator, and then she can moderate you for you.
Hey, Battle Mod, why aren't you
No.
admin?
Huh?
Why aren't you admin?
He is an admin. Oh, he's a moderator. Sorry.
He's a moderator. He's not
Yes.
admin.
Worry about other people, TMNT. Fuck up.
Listen.
Shut
I'm
up,
a
lad.
lead, but there's a reason I'm not an admin. So I can do what others don't want to do. I can be the guy, so other people can be the nice guy, and it doesn't reflect on our administration team. So if you come in here looking for an asshole, you'll find one, and he'll never be an admin. So he can always be the asshole or the line or the wall you bump into when you come in here and disrupt our community.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Michael, you're more like the HR manager.
Yeah, I like to keep it. It's about our community, and we keep it decent for them. But that doesn't mean we can't respect other people. So I'll white knight Globers too. If they're respectful people and they act like normal people, I'll demand people treat them with respect too. So I'm just the guy that, if I was an admin and I'm calling you a fucking bitch and telling you shut the fuck up, which I like to do, it would reflect on the administration of this server, which we don't want. So that's considerated.
So are you saying you're not an admin because of...
I can do whatever I want here, bro, and it won't reflect on the administration team.
It's more a
People don't
protective
understand
measure
law.
you're taking?
It's none of your business.
Balmod, just so you know, Silver FE lets me swear in live stream voice text, and it does the bot doesn't censor.
Oh, you just opened me up to my favorite joke. So, is there any Gober in here that wants permission to swear in the text? I'll give it to you. Just say something. I'll give you that role.
I'd like to be able to mute idiots.
Oh, I got Finch with this joke once, didn't I, Finch?
Hey, what's that?
The I'll give you perms to cuss in the text lobby joke.
Man, I'm Australian. I don't need permission. I'll just write it in some weird jargon way. Like I'll get a workaround. It's part of how I live.
Hey, we still enjoy your music, Finch. If you want to do something,
Yeah, can I have DJ?
Tonight.
Who said DJ?
I don't know who gave you any of those roles. You should get all those roles taken away from you, except on the show.
DJ
Why
gives
are you
you.
being jealous, man? Why do you have to be jealous of
I'm
me?
not jealous. I'm not jealous of you at
You're
all.
What do you
jealous.
want to DJ?
Very
You want to play the
jealous.
flute?
It's the first time you talk.
You want to play? He wants
Because
to.
you're
He wants
always
to play
being
the flute.
negative, man. You're
I'll play the
always saying...
bagpipes. You want to play the bagpipes?
Enjoy yourself.
Time
wants to
you
toot the flute.
down, bro. Time you down. Sing that Aussie song you sing. What's that? Sounds like something you guys would sing by the campfire. Why do you want DJ, bro? Is it just so you can go listen to music?
Isn't DJ also giving powers to the bot, right? To the groovy bot.
Well, no, just to the music bot. Yeah,
Who the
groovy
fuck
bot.
knew this?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he can play songs here. So I don't think that's a good one.
Play songs here where?
Through the groovy bot.
In the music lobby?
No, here. Here's also a groovy bot.
It's not supposed to be like that, though. They're not supposed to have permissions to use the groovy bot just because you have DJ. You got to have a certain role too in this lobby.
I don't know.
Sorry,
Maybe
DJ. It's nothing. Don't matter. Are we live right now? I just want to know.
Yeah, we are live right here, right now.
Listen, as far as I know, DJ only gives you perms to use the music bot in the music lobby. You're supposed to have a special role to use the groovy bot up here. That's why only certain people can do it, right?
You know, if you give it to me, I'll try it out right now.
I'm not asking you.
I'm not sure. Lou knows.
So
I think
if
Lou.
you have, so if you have the DJ, that's the role that Lunatic assigned for the groovy command. So any groovy bots that is in a room, DJ roles have the authority to do what they want.
Wait, who took away Ladies' Night?
Rightfully so. Don't worry about it, guy.
You see, Flood's
Well,
always whining
Yeah,
about
well,
shit and
the
always
more you
gets
troll,
away.
listen, the
He's
more you troll in
a
chat, because
bitch,
this is
man.
the first time I spoke to you. This guy's been always fucking trolling in chat. Now it's the first time I hear your voice, big guy. There you go. Now he ran away. Fucking
He
asshole.
didn't.
It is what it
He's
is.
gonna go play the bagpipes.
He got banished.
He ran away. No, now he's here again.
I was trying to ask about the damn bot thing, and you guys keep interrupting it. So, Lou, they did assign that to all music bots, so it
so
shouldn't be like that. It should be only the DJ role was specifically for the music room. You should have gave another role for the Groovy bot to be used in the live stream.
no, so the music room, anybody has permission to use it. You just can't add stuff to the list, to the queue. But the Groovy Bot DJ,
all right, I'm with
yeah,
you. You no longer need the DJ role to use the music room.
yes,
It's only for giving people perms in live stream. All right, that's what.
yeah.
All right. See what I'm talking about, Vlad?
I don't
Do
know
you
what the hell you guys are talking about at all.
I know that was my point. Lulu knows more than you.
That's fine.
The gold member could have edited your roles for you, bro.
What do you mean? I'm a gold plus, so I can't do my own roles. What are you talking about?
Yes, you can. You can edit any role under your role.
Well, how do I right click my name? I go to the roles tab. I don't see any fucking roles except the ones I have.
Are you on the?
And
Are you?
anyone mind if I give Vlad the DJ role?
Hold on. I was born a gold member, but I don't seem to have it.
So, are you left clicking your name or right clicking your name?
Both.
Doesn't matter.
Vlad.
I right click it, right?
No,
And I
no,
click-
no, no.
So
Gold members can't just right click and give a role. They have to use a bot command. And there's only a couple roles they can give.
There you go.
Only the VC verified role and the
Yeah,
list role and then the Cogdis role. Those
Well,
are
yeah,
the
obviously, I do that all the time. Yeah, I VC
yeah,
for a
no,
whole bunch of people. Right?
no, I know. I'm just letting them know that like the other roles we don't have permission to add either to ourselves or to other people.
I can give DJ role to Vlad. I mean, you guys, anybody object to me giving Vlad the DJ role?
I object.
It wasn't.
Objection.
I object. He's a fucking troll, man. Here we are. I'd whack him if I could. If it was within an arm's reach.
All right, so there we go. There's an objection. So yeah.
But
Vlad,
can you
don't
guys?
get the DJ.
Can you,
Okay, there you
Hey,
go.
hey.
I'm gonna give
you guys
myself the DJ role, and I'm gonna Rick roll you motherfuckers.
I was born a gold member.
I don't care for it though. It's whatever, bro.
I seem to have misplaced in my gold membership.
Yeah, somebody give them a gold
No.
hold on.
Yeah.
Can
Gold
somebody
plus,
give
gold
Vlad-
plus can only give VC verify. Anyway, go ahead.
Can
Lulu,
somebody give Vlad the collab lab role? Because he is a music maker. So, do you see that?
Who keeps fucking with my damn rolls? God damn it, Chris! Quit fucking with my rolls. I
Oh
swear, I'm
shit! Somebody already did it. All right,
gonna wake up and ban his ass one of these days.
It's funny stuff.
Hey, we love you.
Hey,
We
listen,
love you, Vlad, man. We love you.
I know, man. Thanks. I appreciate all you guys too. Julia, did you hear my song though? Like all of it?
Yeah.
DJ roll.
How'd you like it? Now tell me, give me some criticism, man. What would you change?
Man, I was fucking with somebody else. I was in a private call. I listened to it a little bit, but yeah, I don't really.
Okay, I get you. So you don't give a fuck.
I thought it sounded cool. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck.
It's okay.
Yeah, well,
It's
why
like,
think about it if you don't
hey,
give a fuck?
Hey, Vlad, have you ever listened to my music, like my
Yeah,
old?
bro,
old
I
shit?
love listening to your music, guy. Your rock and roll style is amazing, bro.
I'm just fucking.
Fucking asshole.
No, it's good stuff, man.
Flowers, TMTNT.
TMT just loves me. He can't leave me alone. This guy. Oh, bro.
Quit trolling, Vlad. Why? That's like barking at a dog that's holding a shotgun.
Ooh. Who's trolling what? We got Xanax in the house, bro.
Hey, what's up, Xanax?
No fucking way. I haven't spoken to this guy in forever, bro.
This fucking guy here, this fucking movie
Hey, this
motherfucker just shows up out
fucking
of fucking
guy.
nowhere. What the fuck?
What is this guy doing in here? Yo, Xanax, say hello to the people, bro. We missed you, bro. Our
I
friend,
didn't.
our
I
friend,
didn't miss him, but I don't know why you're not speaking for
our
all
friend
of us. I didn't miss him.
guys.
Xanax.
So
Fuck.
listening in a little bit tonight.
Are you still on the globe, guy?
I'm an
Who
all
you
guy,
talking to?
Are you still on the
omni
globe?
guy, globe, flat, whatever it is. I'm here.
Is it still a belief, or do you have any evidence of the globe?
There's evidence for everything, actually. Just some is better than others.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, this is getting serious now. Now you're really
Hey, Xanax, how many reference
This
frames
is
do we
nothing
have?
new if you really pay attention, Vlad.
The reference
Xanax is a
for
flat earther, guys.
Hey, did you watch? Hey, Xanax, did you watch
I
QE's
might
new
have to
reference
turn you
frame
guys
video?
all down. You're too fucking loud, man. All of you.
Me or the other guy?
Every one of you, you're too fucking loud.
Me?
maybe your settings are too loud.
Yeah,
Like
my
I'm right now?
it's late at night. My internet must be working good. Everybody else shut off their games and went to sleep. Finally.
Really quiet. Hey, Xanax, how many reference frames did you
I
see?
turned you down now. I can barely hear you.
You watch QE's new video about the reference frames, Xanax? Is that better, Michael?
Did somebody say something? I turned you all down. You got to speak up now.
Was it the Coach Show and the Rumpus?
The Coach Show reference frames.
I got that. Yeah, I copied the link. I'm gonna watch it later.
Oh, you got to watch it now.
I wanna
Man. Hey,
see- I wanna
watch it.
hear
Watch it. It's only about 10 minutes long. You got to watch it. It's,
Okay. I thought
great.
the whole. Well, whatever. I'll search it out. I
It's
got the
like
link.
12
I'll just
I
check it
think
out.
it's like 12 minutes, but
Yeah. I want to come over.
Oh yeah.
it's like
I missed you guys.
Xanax
Wanted
is the
to-
reference. Xanax is the reference frames master.
That's only because of Jeremy. He's so confused.
People
You're
don't know
confused
that-
because you choose to be confused.
That's
Xanax,
Cusho.
about it.
I'm not confused. He's confused.
I don't know where all the Aussie rows are at. Ask these motherfuckers that keep changing the roles.
Yeah, like
The Australian
Flood.
rolls.
Bring
You
my
got
ladies
rolls
up
for
to
every
the
other
roll.
country. Be cutting the Australians off now.
What do you mean? There's no Russian roll, guy. Don't be like that, bro.
Yeah, this ain't a racist reference frame
Hey.
shit.
Hey, you're a fucking Canuck. You're a Canuck anyway, man. What the fuck you mean?
Man, 100% pure blood Russian guy just got stuck in Canada, guy. I'm sorry.
This fucking guy who was across the lake, he keeps screaming Russian, but he's fucking in the snow with the fucking Canadians. It's like, what the fuck,
Давай, комрад.
Are you, hey, buddy, are you lost? You need
Yeah,
directions,
yeah, man. Send me back to Russia.
Yeah, no.
Cluj-Napoca.
Which way is Russia? Please send me.
This is not you.
TMT, if you swear one more time, I will break your nose.
Who's swearing?
TMNT.
Oh yeah.
I will
Swearing.
break your neck, dude.
Why will you
Тебе
break
майка
my
ту
neck?
пичка.
What do you mean?
Hey, I'm
Fucking
still
cocksucker.
curious.
I'm
I'm still
the
curious
Muslim
about.
Brotherhood.
I'm still curious about who this 24/7 Live 2 is. Oh, never mind. No, I got that answer earlier.
Yeah,
God damn it.
Ilya.
I know
that's
that's Roger.
Get
My
me
bad.
the
I
fucking wanker roll.
Give me the wanker roll.
Yeah, you must be a Brit. You don't know what about what's that got to do with the price of tea in China? Damn it!
Give me the too much vodka roll. Go ahead and
The
just
butt
take
plug
one of
roll.
those for
Take
one of those rolls.
Why does Leo get all the cool tags? It's
Vlad,
not
how do you say
ladies' night.
cheers in Russian?
I just want an Australian tag, but I can't even get that. You know, where'd the
We're upside down, bro.
love
Don't
the
worry.
Australians go? Come on,
You're
man.
clearly imposter,
it's nowhere.
Finch. You're clearly
All right,
imposter.
I'm clearly imposter. I'll step on your fucking head and attack you with a fucking spider, man. Fuck off.
You see what's the problem here? You're not that cunt.
That's it, bro.
Australian roll. Just give him the time me kangaroo down sport roll.
Yeah, Finch, why are you yelling at people?
All the way from down under.
I don't see that roll.
How do you
see that roll,
how do
bro.
you kick somebody in the mouth from
I see
down
the
under?
too many talkers complainer roll. Give me that one.
I like that one as well.
Listen, Panic, what'd you ask me? You asked me something. What'd you say?
Oh, man.
Oh, I forgot how to say cheers in Russian.
Oh, cheers, like na zdrowie.
Nastrovia.
Nostrovia.
Hey,
I thought that meant to your health, not cheers.
Yeah, but it
It's
means
good
the same
health.
thing.
Yes, to your health, yeah.
It's the
Yeah,
same.
I heard that means to your health. That's Zdravia.
It's all the same, man.
It's what you say before you drink, though.
I'm
hold
really
the
struggling
phone.
to follow the
Everybody
conversation
else.
here. It's like there's too many like lines going on.
Crypto, your mic is really low, bro.
It's ass, bro. Your mic is ass.
Your mic is shit right now.
You sound
And
like
by the way, Roger, if you
you
need
sound like
tips,
you're in a fish tank.
and by the way, Roger, if you need tips on some live stream, let's collaborate. Let's get this
Yeah,
shit out
I
there.
do.
All right,
I do.
cool. Yeah, well, let's get
Oh,
on.
okay.
Let's get it going on.
So I can't give you no tips. I save them for the
Not
ladies.
right now because I have to go to work tomorrow. But tomorrow,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
give
cool.
you a
no, this
tip.
weekend we'll
Julia,
hook up.
shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
it is tomorrow.
Yeah, it's tomorrow for him because he's in the
No,
future.
it's already tomorrow for you. It's almost 3 a.m., bro.
Yeah, I know.
It's over for you, bro.
No, you're in Michigan, so it's like, bitch, you ain't got no control over my life. I know how to build cabinets. I can go to fucking work in
Nigga,
3
I'm
hours.
retired. I don't give a fuck. You're the one that's got to be to work.
Oh no, I gotta fucking build cabinets tomorrow. Fuck.
You don't have to do shit. You're
I
an
do. I
independent
actually
human
do. I
being.
actually do because
If I want
if I
to,
don't go to work,
the only
I'm
work I
gonna be
have to do
I'm gonna be a
is
po
picking up a
motherfucker.
cell phone and telling somebody else to do the work.
Yeah. Well, if I don't go to work tomorrow, I'm gonna be a po motherfucker, and I might lose my job.
Yeah,
So
but
I have to show up.
I do like to tend my horses and my goats and my livestock.
Yeah.
I like to do that myself.
But yeah, I was just
Of
saying,
course.
if Roger wants to do a second
Yeah.
stream, boom. Anybody who wants to stream from here, fucking have at it, and I will help them, with the OBS and get that shit rolling like Nolan. Well, rolling with Nolan, whether or not
Who's Nolan?
Nolan is Nolan Richardson, from Arkansas Razorbacks basketball team, 1996.
That's before my time,
Champion Razorback
Do it like a
basketball team.
Dolomite.
Rolling with Nolan. I will help you roll with Nolan, and we'll
He
get
ain't
your
pimping,
live
he's
stream going.
limping.
I'll help you.
Yeah, let's
What
get the
language
live
are you
stream going.
speaking
Is
here?
it, it's either 96 or 99. I think it's 96 though. Anyway, national championship basketball team, Arkansas. Anyway,
Nolan with Golan.
What's that got to do with the price of fish, Julia?
it has to do with I'm asking
Because-
Roger if he wants me to help him get a good live stream going.
Oh, okay. So basketball championships have got to do with that. Okay, cool.
Leonard a Globe?
Hey, I can't dunk. I can't dunk on a goal on the basketball court, but I can dunk a little bit when I do a live stream.
The way that I talk.
We'll get an excavator for you if you want to dunk.
Yeah, give me a fucking escalator, but I can do it digitally.
Oh, guys, hold
Duncan.
on. We have new people in the house, bro. Can we talk to Big Nell? You guys want to see who Big Nell is, guy?
What?
Anybody check him in yet?
Oh yeah. We can check him in here real quick. Yo, Big Nell, you there?
Just walking around, hot sun,
Big Nell,
making me sweat. Gators getting close, hasn't got me yet.
Mike, you're hot miking. Oh,
No,
he's doing
no.
He's not hot micing. He's doing it on purpose.
Yo,
Hey,
Big
fellow.
Nell. Yeah.
Blood.
Yeah. Say something smart, or I'm gonna mute you again.
What?
Anyway, who are we
dare
trying
you.
to who are we trying to bring in here?
Oh, not you, Mike. I would never.
Oh,
What's
I've
wrong?
been wanting to go Ace McSuper loud up in this motherfucker for a minute. Hey, you might get bumped up to a higher role, so I can't ban you no more. You want to see?
You talking to me? You talking to me?
Talking to the whole fucking lobby, eh?
Oh, okay, that's good. Just don't aim it
Do
on
you,
me.
fit-
Hey,
do
we
you
have.
fit in that group?
I'm looking through the list here. We have Sizos VC verified. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Vlad, are you still here?
What do you want, guy? Why you bother me all the time, bro? I
I
don't
just
like
want to
you,
know
guy.
your opinion about the Vatican.
Because he wants to
Hey,
look you up and down.
No, shut
I
up.
know, I
No,
know.
I
But
just
it's
want to
like
know
you
about the
gotta take a
Vatican.
hard on, bro. Are you gay, TMNT?
He is.
Must be gay.
What the hell is wrong with these people?
That's a big insult, man. That's a
TMT.
big one. I think you should get banned.
TMNT.
I don't know how you got golden.
Have you ever seen? Oh, hold on. Have you ever seen a night
Being
at
over
the?
here, man.
Hey, shut
You
up
should
for a minute, man.
respect
I
every.
want to ask you a fucking question, you non-stop talking motherfucker.
Okay, go ahead.
Have you ever seen the night at the Apollo? You know what the whoop, whoop, whoop
Negative.
is? You know what the whoop 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 is? Where they come out on stage and whoop you? Whoop, 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 whoop.
Wait, I got a meme. I got a meme for that. God damn, I got a meme.
You just got whooped, motherfucker. Whammy!
And we had another person, but he left because we were starting. Oh, Leonard's back. Yo, guys, Leonard's back. Shh, 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 shh. Everybody, quiet.
Oh,
Quiet.
shit.
Shh, 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 shh.
That is illogical, Spock.
Hey, Leonard, are you there, buddy? Leonard.
Got my
No, I just talked to Leonard for an hour, and he's probably pissed off at me because I was like,
Okay, let me talk to Leonard.
Yeah, you were talking dribble, that's why.
I didn't talk to Leonard at all. Hold on. And
Babble. It's
TMNT,
babble,
I
son.
didn't mute you.
Babble.
This time I didn't mute you, so
Yeah,
somebody else
that's
muted you,
sorry.
TMNT. So
all
you
right, you guys have at it. You guys have at it.
Oh yeah, thank you, Helio, thank you. Yo,
About
Leonard.
time.
Leonard, hello. Leonard.
Can you hear me?
Oh, now
Leonard. Yeah, there you go. I was about to say, Leonard, get your ass in there.
I must say, I had an absolutely lovely and enlightening conversation with Helio. I really enjoyed that. Thank you for that. Thank you for your time.
What did you
Oh,
learn?
yeah.
Leonard, what did you learn from Helio?
I mean, as is my usual, I was talking over him most of the time, so he didn't get the opportunity to tell me about what he knows. I
wasn't
was
really a
just like
discussion at all.
talking, but I really enjoyed speaking to him.
You mean
What, speaking about nothing?
One second,
No,
guys.
we
Have you
spoke
been here
about him.
before, Leonard? Leonard, have you been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Yes.
He's a
So
globe.
because you have an account like 10 minutes old.
It's not. I don't think it's quite 10 minutes old, but yeah, it's a new one. Yeah.
All right, well, check this
So
out. I mean, I don't mind saying, hey, Leonard was trying to say, hey, we should do a podcast and make
a laugh.
No, it would be a laugh for you to be the conscientious objector and all this kind of stuff because anyway, hold the phone. Let me say this really quick. And then you guys can have at it. He wants to be the conscientious objector, and and he claims to have like a psychology degree and all this kind of stuff. And medical. He's a medical doctor and psychiatry and all kind of shit. And so I talked to him for a while, which hey man, I ain't gonna lie. Good conversation. Hey man, thanks for having a conversation with me. But I'm not your fucking patient and all that kind of shit. So you guys have at it with him
Okay.
But and he was
Let me
like
do it.
trying to convince me to do a podcast with
Yeah.
him, which I'm not
Yeah.
going to do it. So anyway, go ahead.
Cool.
I
Let me
think
do
that
it.
I
Leonard,
think
relax.
that would be a blast.
Hey,
I think
Leonard,
that would be a
Leonard,
blast.
I don't care what you think. Are you a glober? Do you believe that you live on a spinning ball, Leonard?
Yeah.
You believe, right? Or do you
Okay.
know? The
Okay,
question is,
Descartes.
do you know or do you believe?
Okay, Descartes.
Say what?
Descartes.
The fuck are you talking about? It's do you believe or do you know?
He said that same shit to me, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah, you're already interrupting. Okay, Leonard. So you believe that you live on a spinning ball, yes?
Agnostic atheist.
Oh, you're agnostic.
Descartes. No,
atheist.
you don't get it. You don't get it.
Listen,
You don't even know what the words mean.
I don't care about your
I do
psychology degree. Listen,
I
I don't
do
care
I do
about,
I
listen,
do
I
know
don't
what
care
the
about, I
words
don't
mean.
care. Listen, I don't care about your
I
psychology
think
degree.
I think the
And I don't
point is
listen, Leonard, really
you're,
quick.
you're talking
Leonard, you're talking over people. Leonard, right? So I don't care
okay,
about
so
your psychology degree jargon.
say
Your mumbo
okay.
jumbo jargon doesn't mean shit to me because I can
Right,
speak your fucking jargon too.
I'm using normal words.
Listen, your normal words are your psychology degree jargon, and I couldn't care less about them. When I ask you a simple fucking question, I expect a simple fucking reply. I asked you, do you believe or do you know? You're telling me some agnostic shit. Okay? Leonard, again, I ask you, do you believe or do you know that you live on a ball?
Descartes.
I don't care about Descartes. I don't care about that fucker, bro. Answer the fucking question.
All right, okay. Helio, it was very nice to speak to you.
I don't listen.
I really enjoyed speaking to you.
Yeah, okay. Is this how it's gonna happen? When we're gonna determine whether the Earth is convex or not, and now you're gonna fucking leave because you're afraid to talk to me about the real shit, right? You can't handle strong words. Are you a beta cuck? Is that what you are? You're not a man, Leonard.
Come on now, he's already muted, man. Just
I know. Are you a man? Or not?
or what?
No, it's okay. Hold on,
I told him. I
Let's
told
see,
him.
let's,
I told him.
Listen,
let's hear your argument. Let's hear your argument.
listen. Now I get so pissed off when a Glober asks a question, they don't allow me to answer it. But then here we are as flat earthers. You ask a question, you don't allow the man to finish answering it.
I don't remember
Answer me the same fucking thing. Descartes, the same fucking.
He's gonna act like he.
This guy,
I told him.
screaming at me.
You're giving me a fucking headache, bro, and I'm really getting irritated.
I'm sure you are.
Listen, Leonard.
I'm trying to keep my demeanor.
Right.
So what I'm supposed to say is, okay, let me give you the answers you're supposed to hear.
Do
Go
you know
ahead.
the difference between knowing something and believing into something?
Okay, let's see.
How
if I
about, how
know.
about this? How about you pretend that you're gonna tell
I'm
us
about to do-
what we want to hear,
bro.
and then
Yeah.
you tell us, and that will suffice.
Which one? How about we just mute him if we're not going to listen to what he's saying?
Yeah, it's like, come on, man. What the fuck?
Well, hold on.
Well, I'm just saying, man. If you don't want to
Go
hear
ahead,
what they answer, don't answer the fucking question, man. What that shit is asinine. Chill out.
Ask me again. Ask me again. I'm sorry. Ask me again.
We restart this over and we'll both calm down? Leonard.
I think I'm pretty calm. Go ahead.
Okay. So I asked you, do you believe or do you know that you live on a ball?
I believe that I live on a ball.
Okay, cool. So what makes you believe that you live on a
The
ball?
things I've been told.
So you straight up just word of mouth,
straight up-
straight up just believe it. You never verified any of this.
No, I've never I don't know what you mean by verify exactly,
Okay,
but
okay. So
I'm splitting hairs here. Let's yeah.
Okay, let's to verify something is like let's say like the shape of this Earth, right? They will tell us, okay, there's a certain dimension to it, right? For example, would be a radius to this ball. Would there
What's
not
the
be?
radius of the Earth?
Well, you tell me that because you believe that it's a ball. I don't believe it's a ball.
You just told me there's a radius of the Earth.
Yeah, they say there's a radius. We all know what the radius is. I wonder if you know
Who's
this.
they and what do they say?
Well, this is the people you believe.
Who do I believe.
Well, that's the thing. You believe again. Are you following the logically what's happening here?
Yeah, I mean, he asked a specific question. I can tell you who they are and what they say the radius of the Earth is. It's NASA and the government. They say that the radius of Earth is 3,959 miles. So now we can
Straight
go out and
answer,
test
thank
it and see if it's true or not.
Well, I've no idea if that's true or not.
Well,
Why are you saying that?
let's take an opportunity for ourselves and go across Earth and see if it's true or not.
Okay, hold on, Helio. Can you
Helio, I
not-
thought you were gonna let him Vlad speak, bro. Come on.
Yeah, please, Helio. I'll progressively progress this through step by step, like children. Okay, I'll get him to the point where it's supposed to be, and I'll show him the fallacy. Okay, Leonard.
Hang on, do you just refer to me as a child?
No, I didn't. You misheard me. Leonard,
Okay.
can you use Google? Do you know how to use Google?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Just asking you. It's a simple question. It's a yes or no, bro. We'll start with basic.
I say yes.
Okay, so Google for me, what is the radius of Earth, right? And then you get your answer.
I think Helio just told me.
Right, no, but you can go verify what Helio is.
I believe what Helio said.
Okay, so you believe Helio.
No, don't believe me. I mean, I told you what Google and NASA is going to say and all that stuff. All right, you asked who they is, right? So who's they?
A good question.
So I mean, where are you going to get radius of ball Earth from? I mean, which source are you going to get radius of Earth from? If you think
So
it's a
far, I
ball,
got it from you guys.
no. How about you give me your source of radius from Earth? I mean, you're asking us for our source of radius of ball Earth that we don't believe in. You give us one that doesn't come from that source.
Okay, shall I Google it?
Yes.
Or shall I just...
Yes, Google it, because you're going to have to Google
You're
something.
going to get the fucking same number, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Hold on, Helio,
Come on, we can go from there.
I think it's going to be the same number.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, of course it is. Anyway, continue.
Relax.
Okay, Leonard.
Sure thing.
Keep the Google open. So Google the radius for me first, okay? Let's verify what they're saying. Let's see if Helio is correct on what he said, right? So Helio said the radius is 3959 miles, right? That's what he said. So let's verify it. So open up your Google.
Do you guys want to laugh?
Go ahead, laugh.
I just finished smoking a cigarette and I put it out in my beer. My last beer.
That sucks.
How fucking dumb is that?
Well, you got two cunts. You got two cunts taking the piss out of you. It's only to be expected. Tomorrow they'll be like, "Hey, how come we ain't got no one to talk to?"
How dumb is that?
Nobody's taking the piss out of this guy.
I'm
These dumbass flat earthers
I'm gonna
don't
say
even
tonight,
know. They don't know the flat
every
earth
time you
model.
ask this next
It's
time,
like-
this
it's
is
like
why
they
we
don't-
normally
they
don't
don't-
have
I'd like
people
to
to talk
introduce
to.
myself. I'm the
They don't
dumbest guy
know
in
the
the
flat
room.
earth model, but they
Oh,
do know the
fuck.
globe model for some
Yeah, well.
reason.
I'm the dumbest guy in the room. I can't believe it.
Leonard, just drink the beer with the ashes. It's okay. Just take
I
out
am
the
doing that.
That's
I am
it.
actually
It's
doing
fine.
that.
The ashes are not going to kill you. Trust me. I've done this before too. Don't worry.
Have you?
Yes, it's not. It happens to the best of us, especially when you're at a party.
Yeah, it's good for your health, yeah?
Yeah, it's not bad. The ashes are actually good for your digestion. Okay, listen. Leonard,
Excellent news. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Please proceed.
Okay, so we're let's just do the Google thing again, right? So we verified the radius of Earth, have we not?
40,000 miles or something. Is it 40,000? Hang on, that sounds too much.
40,000 kilometers in circumference, but we're looking at the radius. And if you want to do kilometers, because you live where you use kilometers, we can use kilometers. It's about 6,300 kilometers as a radius of Earth. That's what they say it is. Okay, Leonard.
Yeah, I'm listening.
No, but is Google open? Because you're going to have to Google something else for me right after we finish with the radius.
Trying to get this cigarette butt out of my beer.
You chose this, Leonard. You chose this.
I have been punished. Oh, it's out.
Boy,
It's
oh
out.
boy.
You are.
Right.
So it's okay, Leonard. Take your time. We're here 24/7.
This is what happens when you're agnostic.
Yes.
I think so. I don't think this would have happened to a godly person.
No, they're agnostic to shape. It's not about the
Look,
religion
it's a
at
little
all.
But the Earth has no shape.
Listen, hold the butt out of that motherfucker. It's a few ashes. Drink that shit down. Shut the fuck up. You quit being a pussy. Drink the damn beer.
I've pulled it out now. Do you want me to put it? Do you want me to put it back in?
No.
What are you
Smoke
doing,
your
bro?
cigarette, drink your
few-
beer,
a
and
few
show us the
ashes won't kill
curvature.
you.
Smoke your cigarette and show us the curvature of the Earth.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, we ready
Right.
again, Leonard? Are we ready to
Right.
restart?
I've got.
When you're ready.
I've got Google Earth open. Go ahead.
Okay,
Go
cool.
ahead.
So-
Go ahead,
so-
Roger.
Oh
Roger,
shit!
Dodger.
Wait, you got Google Earth open? Holy shit! That go to the
Damn it, Helio, please. Can we just fucking easily do this? After 5 minutes of me talking, you guys can have at it, okay?
Oh man,
No.
listen, no, motherfucker, it's not. This can't be made easy on one person over a nighttime. Damn it, the rest of us had to suffer through it. You fucking do too.
For what, man?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
man. If you go,
what is
there's
making it hard, brother? What is making it hard on you? Say it.
What's making what hard on me?
you can pull up a portion
you know
of,
what the fuck I'm
Google
talking about.
Earth.
Don't play.
Yeah, sure you
Close
are.
that, and I'll
I'll
close
shut
that.
Okay,
And open up a
Leonard, do you have
different map
Google?
if you want.
No, I don't want Google Maps. I want the Google, like Google browser, so you can punch in
Google browser.
Yeah. That's it. It's just a Google information. We're
On it.
looking for
On it.
information. Right.
Okay.
So first you Google what is the radius of Earth?
Google Map.
No, not map. Just Google.
Fuck. What am I doing here? What am I Googling here?
Google the radius of Earth.
Fuck
Go.
it.
It's okay.
Radius of Earth.
Oh boy.
Big chick.
Radius of Earth.
Google big
Radius.
chick. Show me the first image that pops up.
Okay, so the first thing that pops up is 6,371 kilometers.
Amazing. Do you agree with that figure?
First
Leonard?
image. Yeah.
Do I agree with it? What do you mean?
What do you agree? Do you agree with you saying it's true right there?
I'm guessing you want me to say yes.
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure what you mean. Do I agree with it?
I don't agree with it. See, personally, when I read that, I say no, that's false. But
That's what it says on the internet.
Right.
Okay.
Do you agree what it says on the
Alright.
internet? Do you believe what it says on the internet?
Nearly 7,000 kilometers.
Yeah, nearly.
Sounds about right.
think
Seems
so?
a bit low. Seems a bit low to me.
So now you're catching on to something. That's a very
Yeah, you guys say it's so fucking massive, but this number isn't that massive now, is it?
Exactly. Yeah, Leonard, something's clicking in your head, which I like. That's good. You're pretty smart, dude. You're gonna catch on real quick then. Okay, so knowing the radius of this ball, right? Can we determine a drop rate or the curvature rate of the ball?
No, hang on. First of all, we should
We can
calculate
determine the curvature.
the volume of the sphere.
No. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. That's
So first of all, we should
comparing apples and
calculate
oranges.
the volume of the sphere.
Leonard. So you're a psychologist. Math might be not your best thing, right? But what you're doing right now is comparing apples and oranges, and we don't do that, right?
No. Exactly. Apples and oranges. So if
can't compare
that's
them.
the radius,
Yeah, we don't
yes,
need
we
to.
should
We can calculate
the volume,
Yeah, we
right?
can calculate the volume of a ball and
So
all
what's
that
the
stuff.
volume? What's the
We
volume
don't
of
need
that?
it. We don't. That's irrelevant. That is completely irrelevant.
I really don't think that is irrelevant. I
It
think
is
that's quite
extremely-
relevant. What's the volume of a circle?
Leonard.
What's the volume of
Slow down. Take a step back. If we want to talk about the volume after, we can. But for now,
No, I think
follow
that's
my logic. Follow my
very
logic.
relevant.
No. Yeah, if it's relevant,
Because that sounds really low. That sounds really low.
Well, okay, well then you complain. Go to NASA, write them an email. Write an email and say, I think your rate.
No, I don't need to go to NASA, right? I mean, circles, sphere,
Then maybe they'll give you a
So
response
if it,
about all the other calculations because every other calculations need that R value.
how do you
That
work
R
out the
value is
volume
needed
of the
for their
circle?
gravity, space
Oh
rocket.
my god, I've
that
cut
stuff. You
my
know that?
hand. I've cut
Okay,
my
good.
hand up to fuck.
Here you go. Okay, so now all
Right.
I know
What's
somebody.
the formula for the volume of the circle?
It doesn't matter.
I'm looking it up right now. I'm on Google. You told me to go to Google.
Is this what he was doing previously?
Volume of
What he
a
was doing
circle.
previously? 'Cause
No,
this
not
is
circle. Sphere.
yo.
This is funny.
Yeah, I'm a little bit pissed, but come on, give me a
Okay,
break.
Leonard, do you want to do this properly?
I'm
Or
not
you,
holding nothing against you.
Hard times,
are you
man.
taking a piss
It's
out of
hard
everybody,
times.
Leonard? Are you taking a piss out of
No,
everybody?
I am
sure?
definitely
Are you sure? It feels
not.
like
Yes, I am. I am sure I'm
I
not.
don't know. Maybe you don't reciprocate it properly, or you don't understand what I'm telling you.
Shut up, Flat. Just let Leonard do his thing, man.
Okay, can somebody mute that guy back?
Volume of a sphere is V equals 4/3
Give me
pi
mute powers, please.
cubed.
Okay, listen, Leonard.
So
Irrelevant.
enter value radius.
Keep completely irrelevant. What would be the curvature rate? That would be more relevant if we're determining whether this
The R
ball is curving
variable
underneath.
should be positive, so that doesn't work.
Oh, so something doesn't work? It doesn't matter.
Maybe I
What
should
you're looking at's irrelevant. Leonard, are
get
you
rid of
listening
that
to me?
decimal point.
Leonard, are you
Okay.
listening to
I
me?
don't know what that number means.
Leonard,
1.08
cool.
times
Yeah, I know
10
you're not a
to the
math
12.
person. I'm trying to do this high school stuff with you, and I
Sorry,
understand.
you're talking to me. Sorry.
I know I'm
Sorry,
talking.
go ahead.
Okay, so what would be the drop value or the curvature rate of this ball if the radius was 6,300 kilometers? Do you know?
Man, I really got on
Do
my
you know
hand.
what the
I guess
curvature rate would be?
it's
It's a curvature rate, so it's like a formula.
a
The
sphere,
rate,
isn't
the
it?
rate,
It's a sphere. What do you mean a curvature rate? I don't know. I didn't even know how to work out the volume of a sphere, did I?
okay, so you wouldn't know the curvature rate, how to
I
work out
do
the
now.
curvature rate. Okay, cool. So how about you Google it? What is the curvature rate of Earth? Google that. Because you don't know, so might as well Google
Well,
it.
it's a.
Just Google it.
Hang
Don't
on, it's
talk.
a
Don't talk.
sphere.
Don't
It's a
talk.
sphere, isn't it?
I bet we're Google what is the curvature
This is too
rate of
funny, bro. I'm like trying hard not to laugh.
What is 1.08 times 10 to the 12? What is that? That's mental.
what happens when you get a psychology degree? You're lost in your
You
head.
are mental, bro.
That's really mad. What does that mean? That's really big. How is it that big from such a small radius?
That's what she said.
Oh, come on. Come on. You're
That's
kidding
it,
me.
Leonard.
Come on, what? Oh.
That's all you have, Leonard.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. I can't.
Enoch, please.
I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
I can't believe it's that big.
You can't believe it's that big.
Don't set me up again,
You
man.
like the big ones, eh?
I know, dude. You're not helping, Leonard. Stop it.
Yeah, man. Leonard, if you don't notice, people are kind of laughing at you, but I'm trying to keep this as serious.
No, I'm laughing with him. Excuse
You're
me.
Yeah, okay.
So am I.
No,
I'm not laughing at him.
hold there.
Really laughing at
I
him.
love this guy.
Me too, man.
Really? You guys?
Yeah, he's entertaining, yes.
Jesus Christ.
I'm doing my best here. I'm not taking the piss. I'm
Sure?
genuinely
Yeah.
not taking the
Okay,
piss.
so how about we?
No, me and Leonard go way back, bro. I love this guy too.
I recognise that voice. I'm
So
appreciate you
Hey,
saying that.
man. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So what would be the drop rate of the ball if it was set dimension?
I don't recognise what you. I don't understand what you mean by drop rate.
It's a mathematical term.
When you drop it,
Rate or the curvature rate. Yeah, it's a mathematical term.
Hang on
I
a minute.
I understand you did psychology and you're not a good math person, which is fine. That's why you can use Google to verify everything I tell you. So just Google what would be the curvature rate
So
of Earth.
radiuses and
Listen to
and
me carefully,
spheres.
Leonard, you don't
Drop rate.
why
Drop rate.
aren't you? Yeah, what's the drop rate of Earth? Yeah, that's good. What is the drop rate of Earth or the curvature rate of Earth?
That doesn't mean anything.
It means a lot. It means that if you were really standing on a ball, there would be the Earth underneath you would be curving. But since we're flat earthers, we prove that it doesn't curve.
I cannot believe what the radius does to the volume. I believe.
You don't understand?
oh boy. God almighty.
spheres exist. Spheres actually exist. Drop rates.
Now I'm starting to laugh.
Drop rates.
I'm crazy.
I'm struggling.
Yes, you are.
You're gonna struggle
'Cause
all
you
your
can
life,
kick,
then,
you
Leonard.
can kick me back to my A levels. You can kick me back to when I was 5.
Oh my god, no.
Drop rates. I don't remember drop rates because they don't exist, do they?
Curvature rate drop.
Exactly.
Yeah, that exists.
They don't exist.
No, they don't
Okay,
exist,
on.
bro.
You're talking about the idea of
Idea. This is not an idea, bro.
you're talking about parabolas, aren't you? You're talking about parabolas.
Parabolas.
Hey, yes, Leonard, yes. Parabola, yes. Yes, Leonard, thank you.
So a
let's-
sphere doesn't.
No,
a
no, but
sphere
that's
is
not-
not.
That's, I
parabola.
agree with you completely,
Or
Leonard.
is it?
Yes,
Mate,
yes, but a
mate.
parabola can follow the
Oh,
curvature
mate.
of the Earth to a certain precision. And this is where we get this formula from. I agree with you that formula is
I'm
not
look-
100% for a
I'm
circle.
looking for cigarette ends to dump into my
Oh,
beer now.
He goes off to the next fucking weed. Wow, we just almost hit the nail on,
so
we
hard.
almost-
God
I
bless him.
almost hit the nail on the head, but then I hit my tongue.
It's
God damn it.
It's a basic
Trying
shape.
so hard, the poor guy.
Yeah, he's killing.
It's a basic
Oh,
shape.
This guy kills me.
Welcome to the rest of us, Vlad.
I never spoken to a person like this. This is insane.
It's a basic
I
shape.
have spoken to worse, bro, so it's all right.
I did 3 hours ago. It was.
I'm not claiming to
Leonard,
be clever.
you're-
I really
you're
am not.
really
But
bad at
this
math.
is how fucking
I
Einstein figured it out.
Einstein is
Come
an
on,
idiot.
guys.
Einstein,
Come on.
Einstein's retarded. I don't know what's wrong with you, guy. Einstein
He
married.
married his fucking cousin.
I don't know what's wrong with you, bro. You're gonna listen to somebody that's
Are
like
you calling me Jewish?
I don't know. Are you?
What?
Never called you anything.
What?
You calling me Jewish?
Are you?
Who said that?
I don't know who said that.
You
Are you?
better not
Nobody
be
said that.
fucking calling me Jewish.
Leonard, are you Jewish?
How dare you ask me that?
Well, I mean,
Wait, what's wrong with
Leonard,
being Jewish, Leonard?
Oh, Leonard's anti-Semitic.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm just fucking about. Shapes are.
We could play that game too. So yeah, let's change the subject.
Don't do yourself.
Listen to his accent.
I know.
Leonard, you want
Shapes
to
are
be
shapes.
okay? So I assume all you guys covered the curvature rate with this guy, right? You guys told him everything about there's no curvature.
No, there's no such thing as the curvature rate.
Thank you. So we're on the flat Earth, then we all agree, right, Leonard? You just said there's no curvature
No,
rate. I
certainly
agree
not.
with you. There is no curvature rate to the land
all,
where we measure it.
premise about
I
we all
amazingly
agree
agree
we're
with
on a
you. I
flat Earth.
100%,
No, we don't.
Leonard, I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you. There is no curvature rate.
No, it's not correct.
I love it.
Excellent.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
I agree with
NASA
you.
is not correct. Yeah,
Yes.
you're right.
You're right. 100%, Leonard.
Well,
Welcome to Flat Earth.
he just
doing all the heavy lifting here.
Welcome to Flat
he
Earth.
went
No,
went nowhere
Flat
and
Earth.
he got to the conclusion.
Jesus Christ. He just
Can
solved
we
the
get
problem.
can we get back to the nature of belief, please? I'm not
What?
into these numbers. It's all abstract and it's
No,
just
there's not
stuff
abstract,
you believe,
no.
isn't it? Numbers is just
Well, no, he's got it.
He's right.
It's all
He's right.
bullshit.
They're all
It's
ideas,
all fucking bullshit.
concepts,
Yeah.
abstract. Yeah, they
It
only
is.
exist
It's
in your
secret.
head and your imagination.
as soon as you recognise
Unicorns.
there is room for doubt, then there is doubt.
You guys were giving me shit about this earlier when I was talking to him for over an hour, and then he came in, and then I was trying to tell you he's gonna do this. I wasn't necessarily trying to tell you. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, but and he was trying to convince me we should do a podcast and all this kind of shit, and I'm like, no, yeah, we should. We actually should, because he sounds like a smart guy when it comes to this, but but
you two guys get a room and
either way, if it's just like no, seriously, this shouldn't be happening. It's like, hey, check this out. I I had a little thing with
What's her
my
point?
internet. I had a little thing with my internet. So now I'm back saying, hey man, you know, that was a cool idea, but no, I have a lot of friends here. We're not going to do that. I don't like your idea. I think you're trying to exploit, and you don't really give a shit about the topic. I think you really just, whatever. It's just weird. I mean, of course, I understand the numbers, but I just really think hey, throw some numbers at some flat earthers and boo, 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 boo.
What's up
Yes,
with the
we understand the
pre-cycle
fucking numbers.
evaluation?
Anyway, go
I'm not
ahead,
here.
guys.
You're a mind
Oh,
fucker.
now you're not here to. I'm
What's
not
up with the
here.
pre-psychoanalyzation?
Yeah, he's also a doctor of philosophy and shit. So anyway.
Oh my God, bro.
I'm not actually. I'm not.
Okay, so you're not a doctor, and
I
so
am a
now you want to
He-
play with
he's
numbers
a
and
psych.
all this kind of
He's
shit.
a psych doctor.
He's a time. So now he's a
Listen.
professional time waster. That's what he is.
Well,
No shit, Sherlock.
MD's not a doctorate of philosophy, so that's all he's saying.
Well, and that's what I mean. Like I said, I talked to him for a while, and everything. It's just like, hey, yeah.
I think you're confused.
Anyway,
He didn't say he had a doctorate of philosophy. He said he's an MD. There's a large difference. It's
exactly.
Pay attention to what they're saying.
It's
In
different in the
between
UK.
breaths, you know.
Wait, a doctor. Well, what's the difference between a doctor of philosophy and an MD?
Medical doctor.
It's a
Medical doctrine is an applied science. Doctorate of philosophy is philosophical.
Philosophical, yeah.
All right. Well, either way, I mean,
I'll tell you what it is. Have anything higher than a
I'm not gonna defend him, but I did have a decent discussion with him earlier.
I really
about,
enjoyed that.
All right. I mean, you guys don't want me to fucking talk, so go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
It's funny.
Oh, come on, Helio.
That's too funny.
No, I was saying
No,
I actually
it's
talked to him
literally
for a
not
while.
that. It's the 20 minutes, the ongoing with no point thing.
Exactly. So it's just like I talked to him for an
You
hour,
agree.
and he's like keeps going through different
This is a
levels,
non-sequitur.
trying to be like, oh, well, I'm not this role and I'm not this role, and
It
it's
goes
like,
right
what
back
do
to
I
it.
get through this role?
Yep,
I mean, what's your purpose? State your
Ah.
purpose. State your
Well,
purpose, man.
just talking to you guys because I enjoy talking to you guys.
Because we're fun. Is it because
Did you
we're
see-
fun? Is it because we're
Because
fun
it's
to talk
philosophy.
to?
Well, I really enjoy talking to you.
Uncle, he doesn't get it.
I mean, we have a purpose here. I mean, we have the YouTube channels. We spend time on the Discord. We spend our time trying to reach people about this truth. And what is your purpose?
trying to reach you
know,
too.
no. What are you trying to reach us? I mean, do you have an alternative truth
Trying to
to
get a
what
free
we're saying about
psychoanalyzation, but oh boy, got some other plans.
Yeah, what's the fucking? What is your plan? Are you trying to come in
No,
with an
you.
alternative thing?
Yeah,
Me?
Babylon.
You're like fucking. You're jogging the 10-minute mile right now, bro. Do you expect him to get a word in?
I expect him
Has
to
he
get what? Sorry?
presented any fact in here?
You.
Say again, sorry.
I'd like to hear one of the rebuttals you tried to spit over that 20 minutes. Just one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Sorry. So my proof.
Yeah, no shit. We all saw what was happening, and so.
I pulled this out like 2 hours ago.
You talked till that dude lost his entire bearing. I think he forgot what fucking server he was in.
I think he forgot his name.
I think the photograph of Blackpool Tower
Oh God.
The clip of this,
in
and
front
next
of
time
the
somebody says, "How come we can't ever find somebody to talk to?" I'm going to play this.
Okay, sure.
Oh, he knows about that tower photo with the mountains in the back. Is
Yeah, see, that's why you know he's a fucking
wait.
shill. I mean,
Oh,
he's
he's a
freaking bro. That's
shill.
bro.
Okay,
You
Leonard.
I
know.
called them out 2 hours ago.
Leonard, if you think that
Continue this
photo,
shit.
hold on, Leonard. If you think that photo proves anything, you clearly don't understand perspective, and you're retarded. Just hands down. I don't even want to fucking talk to you because you're
Don't
fucking
understand
I called that out way long ago.
completely fucking retarded.
You know what the
Okay,
saddest part
right.
about that? You know what the saddest part
Is you
about
gonna
that
listen
is,
to me?
Vlad? Is like he wasted you know, time with me and other people,
I didn't mean to waste your time.
acting like he'd never been here before and did not understand the arguments when he already now he's bringing up Blackpool Tower,
Yeah,
acting like he didn't know about that shit. You know,
I was born. I
you
was
know
born.
what?
I was born like 30 miles from.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well,
that.
fuck you.
I've
Fuck
seen
off.
Mean
that.
shit to me.
Oh, come on,
Fuck
guys.
off. Fuck off.
Read
Why
more.
didn't you
I hope
listen
you
to me?
guys ban this guy because he lied and he's a shill and a troll. So you guys okay to ban him?
Yeah, ban him.
I'll ban the fuck out of
I'll
him.
ban
I
him.
would have
If
banned him
somebody
too.
else is gonna ban him, you
Listen,
know.
you two, don't ever sit here in BC and ask why we don't have anybody to talk to again, all right?
Oh, we have so much people to talk to. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, talk to him if you want to. I mean, fucking talk to him
Oh,
about
literally, you
Blackpool
want me to
Tower.
try to bust elbows to get a word in there? No, no, thank you. But
I had a conversation for what he didn't even fucking want to get onto the point.
actually, you just got interrupted for a half hour, but if you call that a conversation, cool. It
Well,
was
that's
real
it.
hard on the ears, though.
Well, obviously he was interrupting for fucking half an hour.
I do interrupt. I'm sorry about that.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter. You're
he was.
trolling and shit. I have no respect for you now. You're a liar, and I don't respect liars.
Okay.
Straight up.
Leonard, can you define angular resolution or light
define-
refraction? How many types
Say
of
again.
refraction do exist? Can you define angular resolution or
Angular
to
resolution.
enumerate how many types of refraction there are?
Enumerate how many types of refraction there are.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Or
then you have no idea
Could you
what you're
explain it
talking
to me?
about. Yeah. When
Could
you
you explain
talk
it to me?
about what you see, you do not understand how you see.
So, so what I see isn't real, right?
So you lack basic knowledge.
Basic knowledge.
Yeah.
Angular refraction.
That's get saying
Well,
you're stupid in a nice way.
Angular
no.
resolution,
No, I
not
get that.
angular refraction.
I get
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Don't
Get
twist
it.
my words.
Yeah, I get that.
Good.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Excellent.
So
I
try
recommend that
try
I was
first.
just
you take. I recommend that you take notes and actually look into the things
Yeah.
that have been presented here for you, because I get it. Like your thought process is different from a lot of people, so it's best that you go do the research yourself. That way you can, convince yourself, because we're not here to convince you. You, at the end of the day, have to do the research for yourself. So and if you scroll all the way down, like, you're going to see a whole bunch of rooms with topics that you can look into. And yeah, you just have to be intellectually honest. And I think that's why a lot of people are frustrated with you.
I really am trying to thank
Yeah.
you for that, Angel. Thank you. And you
And
spent
one thing, I'm not saying
time
to
with
you this
the
as an insult or to mock you, but a lot of these
I don't
things
think
we
he was done
discuss here
talking yet.
is elementary school
Yeah, fuck.
education,
Who cares?
and
stand by.
you are missing. We know that there are many schools with low quality education systems, and we don't blame you. But
Stand
now
by.
that you're grown up and we point you
Stand
where
by.
you can see all this
Stand
information,
by.
find it.
Get it.
What are you
Get
saying?
He's basically saying he
Stand by.
wasn't done
Thank you.
talking
Thank
when
you,
you
Angel.
interrupted him, but hey.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you,
Okay,
Angel.
cool. Yeah.
You stand by. Thank
Because,
you, Earth
you
Angel. I
know,
appreciate you. Stand by. Thank you, Earth
when you
Angel.
come
I
here and you talk
What
about these
the?
things that you have no idea, I mean, you
Yeah.
make a fool of yourself. So,
Seems to be a lot of that going around.
yeah.
thank
I just
you,
don't know
Earth
what the heck's
Angel,
happening.
for saying that. And
I mean,
you spent a considerable amount of time with me the other day, going through the rules and things like that, and I really appreciated that.
Yeah.
I don't think I got the chance to say that to you, so thank you, and thank you for today. And I certainly don't mean to disrespect anyone, but if I say something that is different from what you think or believe, it's really not.
Or understand, yeah, or
No,
understand.
it's not an attack, and I really appreciate
Well, Leonard,
all of
yeah,
your time,
Leonard,
all of your time,
this
and
is
all of your
actually
patience.
what
Thank
we
you.
do here. We separate belief from
Yeah.
science. Science does not require belief, does not function with belief.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, only religions function with belief, like astrophysics, astronomy, astrology. You know,
Yeah.
actually, astrology is much more closer to being a real science than astrophysics, astronomy, and cosmology combined.
I'd like to say something, just like 30
Yeah.
seconds worth.
Well, hold on. I want to say something really quick. Leonard, I mean, before Leonard, he was in here before, and then he talked to me for like an hour before he jumped back in. Leonard, if you're actually genuine about this, you have to be
I sure as
genuine
hell am.
about this. You better fucking be, because
Well,
we don't take no shit. So anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Your people. I really enjoyed speaking to you. Really enjoyed speaking to you.
Yeah, I did too. I mean, just like when we talk to so many people here, and they're not genuine, and they try to take the piss out of us. I hope
the
you're
piss.
not that person. So anyway,
Not taking-
continue with
sorry,
Jen was about
let
to
Jin say.
Jen was about to say something to you.
No, yeah, thanks for that. Nice to hear your voice, people, and thanks. I was just going to say to Leonard that at the end of the day, you know, proving the heliocentric model should be as easy as breathing air. It should be that easy. And the fact that no one can prove it should speaks volumes, ringing alarm bells. What's going on? Yeah. And then it's going to come down to you, your integrity, your honesty, your honor. That's what it's all about. Do you want to live in the real world, or do you want to live in a fantasy world? It's that simple. And remember, things are going on right now that don't make any sense at the moment. Yeah, wearing the nappy and things, but that's enough. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, but when you live in the real world, you experience Earth as it presents itself, and you're like, "Ooh, Earth! Wow, this is amazing." You don't have to pretend that Earth is like this danger or anything. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a contradiction to actually living.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring it back to what Vlad was talking to you about earlier. Did you understand what he presented to you?
He understands everything. He's pretending to be a fool. That's the only issue here. He's been doing this for a while. You can see it already now. He's probably from Gem Pandas. He's one of those Gem Panda trolls.
Gem Panda. What does that mean?
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, don't worry about it. We know, you know.
Never
You
heard
guys
him. I've never heard Leonard.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
these are all larpers.
Genuinely, that's
For
only
now,
wrong.
for now,
That's
the
only wrong.
benefit of the doubt is in order.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, let's just move on. You know, Leonard, just go on mute. You
Sure.
took notes hopefully, and just do research on what we've been claiming, what Vlad told you about the radius, the curvature rate, all that. Do your own research and then come back, and then maybe we can discuss it again. Because there's other people
I
that we
really
can try
appreciate
to.
you give me time. Sure, there is.
No
Thank
problem.
you. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anti-gravity is here. Yeah, whenever you're done,
Oh.
Jin, we can talk to him or her.
What?
Yeah, go ahead. Go. Say what his name is. Please go ahead.
Anti-gravity. I don't know.
He's a flat earther, this guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Never
man.
mind.
Come on, man.
What about? Saizu's been here for a minute.
Have you guys ever been like where you like somebody came in and you really hit them hard and thought they were a troll or whatever, and they turned out to be really cool, and you're just like, "Ooh, I feel bad for hitting you so hard," and they're like, "I understand."
Never.
I understand. Never. Well,
Never.
it's actually happened to me a couple of times, but yeah. So, but I'm not sure about this guy. This.
I'm still here.
I know you're
It's
here,
okay.
but I'm
You might
just
not be
saying.
talking about me, but I'm still here.
Well, I'm talking about you, but I'm just saying this is what we go through. It's like we want to believe you're genuine. It's like I'm curious about flat Earth, but I'm not taking a side. But what side are you supposed to take? But there's no side besides Earth. Earth is Earth, and it's not a globe. It can't be because it can't be a globe of a radius of 3959 because we've disproven that as a fact. So this isn't a philosophy. This is actual measurements. So it's not like we're making shit up here. It's like studying the philosophy of flat earthers' ideologies and shit like that. And we're not in that position. We know that the earth can't be what they said it is.
Right.
Yeah.
And that being said, it throws out the whole Apollo missions and the recent missions to Mars. All that is just
All that
totally
shit.
not
Yeah, you're
possible.
exactly right, Jim. You're exactly right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And all the
there you have it.
satellites and the fucking ISS, all that bullshit.
All that stuff.
All of
Yeah.
it. All of
It's all-
it.
it's all
It's
junk.
freaking
It's
it's
just junk.
cartoons. It's freaking it's like, well, I
It's
saw the
Walt Disney.
astronauts on TV going, look at my hair. Look, I'm floating in space. Look at me. I can do flips. And I can eat bacon in space, or I can freaking eat. It's like,
Really,
what?
Ilya? That's good.
About the ISS, how do you explain you can see it with a binocular or a telescope from Earth?
Wait. You saw the ISS with binoculars?
Not me. I saw a video of a guy just passing in like the coordinates
Oh,
of where
okay.
the
So you
ISS was going to
didn't.
fly over.
So that means you didn't see the ISS with
Not with my own
binoculars.
eyes.
Okay, cool. Hey, why don't you go out and try to find the ISS with binoculars and then come back?
Well, to be honest, the
Can't
equipment is kind of expensive.
How expensive is it to find the ISS with binoculars? Hey, I'll tell you what, even in reality, if you were to see the ISS traversing the Earth, and at the rate they say and the size they say, the only time you would ever be able to detect it is if you gonna when it
Well, here's
crosses
the
the
thing about
moon.
that, bro.
Hold up! Don't
Don't
the
start
only
cursing
time
at
you
me,
would
dude, because I'm
ever
getting a
see
little
it,
frustrated anyway.
the only
We
time
can see that from Earth. What we can't do is verify it is what they say it is.
the only time you would ever see the ISS is when it's traversing the moon or the sun. Only time you would ever see it. Now, you might be able to see it, a light in the sky, but if you actually use binoculars or a telescope and get a shape of ISS, is when it's traversing. What's the word? It's not traversing.
It's not doing
Orbiting,
nothing, traversing.
Transit.
I mean, it's the same word, but
When
it's
it transits the moon.
transit. Yeah, yeah. You'll be able to capture the shape of it is when it's transiting the
That's
moon or the
the
sun.
only time it can be viewed. But the point is, we can see something, we can calculate the rate of speed. We can't verify it is what they say it is. That's all we need to say. Doesn't take a half hour.
Exactly.
And then there's the other problem. Yeah, there is another
as you would
problem.
expect to see it orbit.
And even if you see that, that doesn't
Dave-
prove
Dave's
that,
got-
that what
Dave's
they
got-
what they
Yeah,
see on
there-
television, those
there is another problem that NASA and the Pentagon have created so as that ISS could never be there, and that is Operation Starfish Prime, where they set up a megaton bomb up there, supposedly they set up, and left behind radiation, a radiation belt more powerful than the Van Allen radiation belts themselves, 100 times more lethal. So, at this current day today, it would be at the levels of 25,000 rems. And that's exactly the zone at which the ISS is supposed to be operating in. And that would be impossible. They would be dead. That's the other thing. And that is all according to NASA and the Pentagon and Sir Bernard Lovell, British astronomer, professor of astronomy. He said it. Okay.
Uh-oh.
You have it.
Can I
So how
just
could you be out there?
can I just jump in here? I'm real sorry. Can I?
Yeah.
Is that Dave?
Yes. No, I know everyone says that. No,
Dave,
it's Jinsey
Dave,
Huang.
I'm Dave. I'm. This is a fucking pleasure.
Yeah, it's not Dave. I'm not Dave.
Okay, it's not Dave.
But I've spoken to him many a time when he's in the
Ah,
Caribbean.
Jin, you got his
Yeah.
hopes up and everything, bro.
Yeah.
I was. Yeah, but it might be.
It
Remember, I'm a Glober.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm not Dave, mate. Although we probably sound a little bit alike, but I think he's a.
You sound really
he's more
like.
knowledgeable than I am. I'd say that much. He's more knowledgeable than I am. My friend Dave.
You talking
Well,
about Dave Murphy?
Really nice to meet you anyway, and sorry to jump on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. No problem.
I'm going to mute
at all.
myself.
I'm the kind of guy that just likes people to face the facts. I mean, if you're in a court of law and the facts are there, the science is there right in front of you. It's not subject to your disapproval or disagreement. You've got to go where nature tells you to go. That's it. Nature's laws will always try man-made laws forever, and that's it. And that's all we deal with. The scientific method and the natural laws. That's it. There's nothing else. And that's the best. After all, I didn't create the earth. It's a wonderful place. So at least I know that. I knew that when I was 6 years old. So it's not a recent thing. I've known that for a long time. So all this nonsense going on with this earth being hijacked by powers that shouldn't be, lying about its shape, is shameful to the highest degree. And anyone believing in that, and actually having the opportunity to actually check, then checks, and then carries on believing, man, what does that actually say about a person like that? That's me.
I think you're basically right. I basically agree with you. To all the people.
What about the reptilian
basically-
shapeshifters?
I'm a Marxist. So yeah. If anyone,
Yeah, Karl Marx, but he's buried in Highgate Cemetery. Yeah, his grave. Karl Marx's grave is in the Highgate Cemetery. I used to live from that cemetery. I used to live. If I'm jogging, 5 minutes, or less than 3 minutes. Highgate Cemetery. I used to live right near there, so I know Karl Marx. I was surprised he was buried there, to be honest.
Yeah,
in London.
he
Naught
died
6.
short of the revolution, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah. I was just so surprised he was born. He was buried in London, and you know
His book was published further away than from where he died. Yeah, yeah. It's mad.
you know,
It's mad, isn't it?
mad. Yeah, it's crazy. What's he doing in Highgate? I'm saying to myself, Russian? Why is he here?
He wanted to see what it was like for working people.
Yeah, of course.
Went to Manchester first. Went to Manchester first. Engels was there as well in London.
But who are you talking about?
We're talking about
Karl Marx.
All right.
Sorry.
He's a philosopher, yeah.
It's important though, isn't it?
Okay, yeah. But yeah, you know, you gotta get your mind round. Unrelentingly devalue the human race and the earth. Okay? And you can't be wanting to live like that. I'm sorry. Got to stand up. I don't care if those people who are indoctrinated call me an outcast. I say, that's just like, you know, it's nothing. It's water off a duck's back. The truth will come out. It's as simple as that. That's it. I'm living right. You got to live correct. And I'm living correct.
Okay, so you're living correct, but how many people do you think are living incorrect?
There's loads, isn't there? Quite a lot at the moment. Quite a lot. More so than those who are aware of the flat earth and living correctly. They're more than us, but that's going to change. It's changing. The numbers are growing exponentially on a daily basis. That's the thing.
Yeah, I do agree that the numbers are increasing.
Yeah.
But how much do you think it is? Like
The flat
40,
earth is not
60%?
dying anytime soon, man. No way. Yeah. I'm teaching it here where I'm in Japan, talking to you, bro. So people know me. No, that's the man that thinks the earth is flat. No. Don't thinks. He knows, yeah? Don't make a mistake. Yeah, that's right. So you don't think it, do it. That's it. It's not something you think or you believe. You know and understand. That's what you use. I live correct. I walk correct. Not pretending to live. That's for sure.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but
Oh no, don't be sorry.
we got this boy in the house.
Ooh.
Let me just check his info real quick.
Can I do him, please?
Never mind. It's too early. I mean, it's too new of an account.
Oh, we can mess with him really quick. Hold on.
You want to take the chance?
Yeah, but we mute him right here real quick. Hold on, this boy, you there?
Yeah, for what?
This boy. You're unmuted. Say hello to the panel. You got a few seconds before you're gonna go back on mute.
He's not yet unmuted.
Oh, he's unmuted. Don't worry. It's his mic he's in control of. Well, back on mute. It's over.
Oh well.
Yeah, it happens.
Try.
Leonard, are you telling me you're a flat earther already, bro? You wanted to do him?
No, but I know the questions. I'm dying to go. I'm dying to go.
You're like a Xanac, man.
Yeah, but I think you've got to be. Hang on a
Yeah,
second.
the Xanac is a real thing.
Before you actually start, can I ask a question now. Yeah, I think
Call
before
me
you start
question.
asking, heliocentrist
Jin,
questions,
you have a
you've got
lag
to
and an
you've got to know
echo.
you've got to know people. Sorry, yeah, I've got a bad Wi-Fi here. I was just trying to say that Leonard needs to be 100% sure that the Earth is a level plane without a doubt. There should be no doubt before you start asking people questions about it. I think you've got to know it for yourself.
Why?
Are you there? Are you at that point?
Why?
Why? Why? Well, because I mean, let's say it was my server. I wouldn't want somebody who really doesn't know the heliocentric model and he's on the fence or whatever, asking people about the flat Earth. No, that wouldn't go down well with me, actually. No, sorry. It wouldn't go
No,
down well. No.
I can understand that. That's yeah, I can
Thank
understand
you.
that. I thought it'd be a laugh.
Right, exactly. Right, yeah, I want you to be on the right side, and that is you actually know the Earth is there. Then you would know how to formulate the questions. You'd understand the psychology of the heliocentrist and why he or she thinks it's a spinning ball, and then you understand. You've got to get to that point, and you're not
Yeah,
there
but
yet.
to get to that point, people get to
Gotta
go
get
there
up.
on their own, you know.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a fair point, I think.
Yeah, in order to get there, you got to be not lazy. You got to get off your ass, go outside, and look, see, you know, not sit on Discord
Okay,
and fucking argue with people for years.
I don't mean to take the piss.
No, but I'm
And
saying, hey,
that would
listen,
be an
Leonard, I was
example
talking,
of
but thank you
taking
for
the piss.
interrupting. Yeah, okay.
So
I wasn't
fair
really
enough.
finished.
Sorry.
I was saying, like, see, there's a whole bunch of religious globe zealots, right? Instead of going outside and doing like their own observations and figuring this out for themselves, right? Understanding the logic behind all this, right? Understanding the math. No, they sit on Discord for years and keep arguing the same fucking points for years. You know? Do you want to be like that, Leonard, or do you want to know the truth? Now you can
So
talk.
I can talk now. Thank
Yeah,
you.
well, when I pose a question, I guess, and then I finish with a silence, I mean, I think that gives you a clue.
I'm not sure what that means,
I
but
thought you were a psychologist.
kudos to you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, Dave made a good point. I think at the very start. I mean,
Yes,
I could
Jin
have
CBR1 is a smart guy here.
stand by. I could have accepted everything and then thought something different, I suppose, but I haven't. I'm not going to pretend to. So, yeah, no, that's a good point. And
Here's the thing. Listen, bro. All of us here,
Dave made the good point
right?
originally.
All of us here at one point believed into the globe, right? And some of us it takes a little longer than others, right? It took
Right.
me like maybe like a few months to get through the cognitive dissonance. Some people it takes years. I don't know, right? You literally have to erase everything you believe and start from scratch. That's what you have to do.
Okay.
Everything you believe or everything you think you know, throw it out the window and restart from new.
Everything I believe or I think I know.
Believe everything you believe. Yeah.
I mean that.
I
Yeah,
used
you're
to,
spot on.
listen, I used to be an atheist too, Leonard. I used to be
You're
an
spot on.
atheist.
You're spot on. You're spot on.
I used to be an atheist, but now I know
Okay.
God exists.
Okay. I'm really happy for you.
Well, I'm happy for myself too. Trust me. When I realized it, I started crying like a baby, bro. I couldn't believe it. You'll
There
get
you
to
go.
that
And there's a
point.
man who's deeply emotional because he was deeply connected to the heliocentric model. Why? Because as a child, he'd given his heart to his educators, and he took what they taught him for gospel truth, to find out that it was all wrong Okay, he doesn't blame the teachers as such because maybe they didn't know what they were doing as such. They learned, okay? But you can see how emotional he got. He was crying. Yeah? That tells you the depth of this man, okay? That's how real he was. It brought him to tears. It's not a joke, you know, it's not a joke. I tell you that now.
It's
It is
not a
not
joke.
a joke.
Absolutely,
Reason
absolutely
being,
not.
how many trillions of dollars have been wasted perpetuating this thing that the taxpayers have paid for? That's your mum and dad. Hang on a second, please. That's your mum and dad, my mum and dad, and everyone's mum and dads here have paid to be lied to. Okay? And this lie has come 500 years before. We're going back to Copernicus and the like. Yeah, the Jesuits perpetuating this
Ooh,
nonsense.
the Jesuits. Yes, yes, yes.
Steady on there. Steady on.
But you understand what I'm saying, yeah?
Yeah,
It's a crime against humanity.
I do understand.
And when you know,
I do understand. Steady on.
right? When you know the truth, right? You want everyone else to. You want
You're talking
everyone
about a
else to get
Jewish
on that.
conspiracy theory now. So steady on there, Dave. Steady on.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm just talking about the truth.
So
I don't have to steady on at all. You know, no one controls me as such. Really, at the end of the day, you know, I'm not accusing any.
Hang on a minute.
Not bringing race into it at all.
Wait.
I'm bringing in the lies. So there's no need to go down that road at this point.
Steady on.
Yeah, it's a group
Steady on.
of people.
Were the Jews? Were the Jews conspiring?
Group of people that they persuade.
The conspiring in the Protocols of Zion, or earlier on than that, Dave?
This guy.
You are lost. You are one lost sheep, bro. You need to eat some more grass. Go on your pasture.
Let's not go
What
there.
is a Jew?
Let's not go
with the Jews.
Yeah.
I want you to draw me a Jew.
I say again, let's not go there. Yeah, go ahead. Let's not go there.
I told you not to play this game.
No need to go
Don't play this
there
game.
at the moment. Let's not bring any race into it, because that shows that you're not paying attention.
I am
you're being semantic, and
very
you're being a bit
close
disingenuous.
I'm not being
There's no need
disingenuous,
to go there.
Dave.
Bearing in mind, well, you are, because you're not listening to what I said. There's no need to go
I've
there.
listened to what you said very carefully.
So,
yeah, good. I've been specific.
did you guys know Reconor is in here? Not to change the subject or anything, but
no,
please, please,
I haven't seen the guy in a while. I just wanted to say hello, Reconor.
He's
Sure.
muted.
Sure.
The guy's muted, so.
Hello.
Yeah, Reconor.
No, he's not. He's
He is
Reconor.
muted.
He's not. Well, he is muted on his end, but he's not.
Yeah, on his
muted.
end, so he's probably not
Well,
gonna say it.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking him to unmute.
Yeah, Reconor. What?
How about we try this boy again? Hey, this boy.
No, go back to Leonard. Leonard pushed some good points there.
Shut it.
Shut up.
No,
and then you ask why you get muted, bro. This boy. You there, this boy?
There you go. No. Yeah, exactly. To know the earth.
Oh, I swear, Jin. I hear myself like a minute later. You have a really bad lag.
So, Leonard, where were we left?
Shut up, dude.
That's it. You're done, bro.
Not me. Someone else.
I see a whole lot of red. Yeah.
Where did Dave go? Oh, he's there. Sorry, Dave.
Dave's
His
not
name's not
here.
Dave.
Dave's
Yeah,
not
He's
here.
Dave, dude.
He went to get the stuff.
Yeah, Dave is my friend. Gin CBR1. That's what it is. It's not Dave.
Baby.
He's calling me
Hey,
Dave.
He's calling him Dave. He's so goofy.
Shut up this
Davey,
morning.
Dave.
A sea was storming inside of
We're
me.
gonna call him Todd.
Very, very
How you doing,
knowledgeable
Todd?
man, Dave.
What about this new person? Why don't we test tonight with the No, I'm not allowed to, am I? No, and you made a very good point.
Bro, are you talking to yourself? What the fuck is going on with you?
I am talking to myself. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. So just
Shut the fuck up, right? Sorry.
yeah, like
all you need to do really is just
use the
apply
inner
all the
voice. Use the inner voice.
just apply.
Just
Yeah, be
check
real.
yourself before you wreck yourself, bro. You be all good.
Check
That's
yourself
it.
or wreck
That's
yourself. I
it.
like
You know,
that. What does
apply.
that mean?
Yeah.
Check yourself
No, hang on. What does that mean?
Please go apply.
before you wreck yourself. It means you'll be your own undoing if you continue on this path.
Yeah,
Okay.
How about
Shotgun bullets are bad for your health.
Right, I'll be back.
I can put it another way.
I'll be back in an hour, guys. Oh,
Fuck up.
it's been good.
all
Catch you
right?
guys later.
Later,
Cheers,
Jen.
man. I'm off for my afternoon walk. Thank you.
All
Have
right,
fun.
Jen. When
That is
I
definitely
get that
Dave, isn't it?
feeling, I need
No, it's
that
not Dave,
feeling.
bro.
It's not Dave. Oh my god.
Dave went to get the stuff, man. Dave's not here.
No, I've got to say,
Oh,
as
wait,
Angel.
no, hold on. We got fresh meat.
fresh
Armado?
meat.
Armado.
Let's tear him up. I can
Armado,
do
you got
this.
control of your Leonard, please. You got control of your mic, Armado. Can you talk? Please, Armado. Can you talk?
I'm praying for you too, as well, for my sake.
Armado. Damn, bro.
The Spanish Armado. Come on. Zorro. Come on, bro.
Armado, you just press the little microphone button. It will.
Please.
Mother freaking person. He left.
Crap.
All right. Well. We tried.
Oh wow. Shit, no.
You can try this boy again. Let's try this boy again. Let's try
We
this guy.
did, but let's do it a third time. Yeah.
Hey, this boy, you there?
Hey, that boy, this boy. Hey, boy.
Mr. Boy, you there?
You know what? Let me go fishing. I'll be back.
Are you gonna go to the lobby and fish for some fresh guys?
Yeah, man.
This boy. No,
Give
today.
one of them to me, for God's sake.
No, Leonard, you're a glober. You don't. You're a
This
glober.
guy's like, something's wrong with him. Give one of them to me. Give one of them to me.
I can do this.
Okay, Leonard, I'm a glober. Let's reverse
be a
roles.
laugh.
Yeah, Leonard, I'm a glober. What would you say? Tell me.
It's not the same.
So for a psychiatrist, you're pretty childish, man. I don't know. It's
not a
really
psychiatrist.
weird.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Just be a laugh, you know?
Hold on, I think I got somebody.
Well, there's a lot of them. Yeah. Holy shit.
How do you even do that?
A lot of them coming.
She practices.
Who is you?
Conversation.
Guy.
Joking.
Sorry.
Nah, now I sound creepy. Damn it.
No, it's
Let's
okay.
jump in. Let's talk.
It's all good, man. Tell them you're a girl, and then they'll fucking run in. They'll
Follow
flock.
me.
And just say, I'm a
No.
woman. Yeah, do that. That's what they always,
Too
man.
much
They love
gibberish.
talking to girls. Say, I'm a girl. Talk to me.
Yeah, come. I've got gingerbread in my gingerbread house.
That sounds so weird, dude. Like, I can't do it.
Okay, I'll say it. I'll say it. She's a girl. Go talk. Say it.
We're gonna say, as a woman, no.
As a woman, just follow me.
That's simple, huh?
Straight to the point, yeah.
She's a girl. She wants to talk to. Bro, that sounds so horrible.
Somebody's
It's
coming
like
in 5 minutes.
call 1-900.
Somebody
She'll
said
wait for
15 minutes.
you.
Hey, somebody's game in 15 minutes. Look at that guy. And see, right away, it's you get, listen, I know
Oh
the
my
psychology of
God.
all men. Yes. They like to talk to girls.
Mm.
See, this is how
Lulu takes
sad
over,
men
yeah.
have become.
It's gonna be Lulu's time to take over everything.
I'll reel them in, and then you guys can. Yeah.
Oh no, you can talk to them for like a good 15 minutes to get them nice and settled, and then we can take over.
Soften them up.
What are you doing
Yeah.
to me?
Soften them up for us. Definitely. Oh god.
I'll be all charming and stuff. I
Hell
can't
yeah.
do sexy voice though, so they're gonna have to settle for
No, it doesn't matter.
giggling.
All good.
Whoa, TM,
So,
bruh.
wait. So, are you
You're
saying
stepping
your
the
voice
line.
isn't sexy right now? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I can't do the 1-900 voices.
Oh,
You know what I
Yeah,
mean.
we don't. Yeah, but we don't want no moaning or anything like that. Just normal voices.
Bro,
Just
yeah, I'm
kidding
with
with
I
you.
you.
was
Go on.
even thinking that.
You can't do hooker on the hotline voice, but you do have a
Yeah,
sexy voice.
I
You,
appreciate it.
Oh, she does.
Appreciate it.
I was gonna say
She's
that's
great.
Look her on the
debatable.
hotline.
Yeah, I get that. You don't do hooker on the hotline. 1-800 hot chicks. 1-900
Lulu,
Yeah.
sisters.
Lulu, we got a friend for you, Lulu.
Funny.
Okay.
Evanator.
Said,
Go ahead.
he said, I do not do 900 number calls.
Hi, Evanator. How are you? Evanator, can you talk?
He said he can't talk right now.
Oh,
He's got a few more minutes before he can talk.
all right. Just ping us when you're ready.
He said 20 minutes.
20. Well, we're here 30 more minutes. Okay. Anywho,
Just TMNT. I don't know. You don't understand how fucking annoying you're getting, TMNT, bro. It's just
I
ridiculous.
was just yeah. I was just
Yeah, he's getting fucking on my nerves, man.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Bro. You're crossing the line. Okay. This is like
Yeah, okay there, TMNT.
I volunteer to go and catch some.
Oh, Hadlu, Gary. Oh my God, we got a whole bunch
oh
of them. Go ahead, Lulu, take over.
hey Gary, what's up? Come on, I saw you unmuting. You can talk to us.
He wanted to discuss the flat Earth.
Oh,
He was in the
damn it.
lobby.
Yeah, I ran him off. Oh.
They both.
Anyone up for discussing pressing matters about how the Earth is flat? And then he ran away. Oh, there he is again.
Hey Gary, welcome
I'll
back.
get some people in here.
Gary? Maybe you have push to talk. Try to check that.
Let's try Had Louis. Had Louis really quick. Had Louis, you there, buddy?
Hello, what's up?
Talk to my friend Luluka. She wants to talk to you.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, what's up, man? How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. What brings you to the server?
I got invited by a friend and I just thought I'd check it out.
All right, nice. Is your friend on the server?
Yes.
And what's the name?
Let me check his name. His name's Gary.
Oh, the one that's in here?
Is he in the call? Oh, yeah, he is.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess he's having like mic troubles, but
Yeah, he also is a bit shy as well.
okay, got it. So, what do you think of the shape of the Earth is?
You know, I have friends that believe all sorts of different theories. I don't really have one myself, you know?
Just so you know, we do have Globers in the house. We don't really care what your ideology is. You don't, so just be honest.
I don't really have an opinion, honestly.
Sure you do. Sure you do.
Yeah, everybody
I
has
don't
an
really
opinion.
need to concern myself with the Earth. I mean, I probably would
Well,
if I was an astronaut, but
you are in. Oh, sorry. I thought you disconnected. You are in a Flat Earth Discord, so I was, if you didn't have any opinions, why did you join?
like I said, I got invited by my friend.
Okay. So can you tell us what your ideas are on the thing that you're standing on? Is it a ball?
I mean, well, from all the pictures, you know, like NASA and stuff I've gotten, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I guess it could be safe to assume I'm a ball. Well, not I'm a ball. The Earth is a ball, but obviously, you know,
Mhm.
things like that can easily be faked, which I guess you would assume.
Well, so let's say that the pictures, that they're giving us, they're unverifiable, right? So
Yeah.
if you're saying it's a ball and I'm saying it's flat, how would you go about to prove who's telling the truth? What would you do?
I guess there really isn't one way to prove it.
Well, there's a few things that we can do, right? So, if it is a ball, then there has to be curvature. Would you agree?
Yeah, agreed.
Okay, so in this particular case, we are given a set numbers to that curvature, like the radius, the drop rate, and whatnot, right? So yeah, so what we can do is, since it is very specific and detailed in calculation that they're given us, we can go out there and try to measure it, try to measure the actual curvature of the Earth.
Yeah.
Do you think that would be a good way to try and prove that it is a ball?
I think that sounds like a very daring task, but it has been done before.
Yeah.
So
Do
I
you
guess
know
that
anybody that actually has done it to measure the curvature?
not me myself personally, no.
Okay. So many of us here actually have tried to measure the curvature. We went out in the real world and compared the numbers that they give us to reality, right? And try to find the curvature. And what we found was that there actually was no curvature.
Oh, really?
What do you think? Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
There's been
definitely am
laser
no
tests done.
scientist. By yourself or by other people?
So no, well, I didn't do a laser test. Other people have done laser tests, but I've done long distance observations. And let me ask you something. Do you think you need to be a scientist in order to measure stuff?
Not necessarily, but it would be that they have better equipment for doing so, more like funding
Mhm.
behind it.
Well, what
So-
if I'm just like a really rich person and I have money? Do I still need to be a scientist to measure stuff?
Well, if you would know what you're doing, then no, I guess.
Okay, so let's say what a decent laser costs, let's say like $2,000, right? And you get a group of people that know what they're doing, and you find a proper location that you know
Yeah.
is long enough to cover the curvature or to measure the curvature, and you go about and try to measure that. Do you think you'll be able to then, without being a scientist, be able to measure the curvature?
Uh, I'm not actually quite sure, sorry.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out, because you said I'm not a scientist or stuff like that. I'm just trying to figure out measuring. You don't, because people measure things all the time. You know, when you're buying a carpet for your house, you measure like the dimensions of the floor. When people are building stuff, they measure things. When they're cutting, they measure things, right? So I'm just wondering, what makes measuring the earth any different than if you were to measure your yard to like build a fence or something? It's
Well,
just on a bigger scale, right? Like it's a
much bigger
for-
scale.
yeah. So we're not trying to measure the whole earth, right? We're just trying to measure a
Yeah.
certain amount to calculate the curvature,
hmm
right? So if they're telling you there is a set number to the curve,
Yeah.
and the curve doesn't exist
Sorry.
in reality,
Sorry.
you're okay. And if the curve doesn't exist in reality, then if something is not curved, basically, what is it?
I actually have a question for you.
Can you just
So,
answer that question and then I'll let you answer? I'll let you ask.
I really don't have an answer.
Well, okay, so let me ask it again. Maybe you don't understand. If there is no curvature to the earth like that we measure,
Yeah.
if let's say if, right? If there is no curvature to the earth, what is it?
I guess you would say flat.
Okay, well, yeah. So that's basically why we think the earth is flat, is because there's no measurable curvature. It measures flat. Okay, you can ask your question now.
So, if the Earth is just completely flat, would civilization, people, be on both sides of said flat Earth?
How do you mean both sides? Wait,
Say
hold
the
on.
Earth. Oh,
Are you
sorry.
thinking? Because I want to make sure I understand your question. Are you thinking that the Earth is a disk in space?
Yep.
Okay, so that no true flat earther believes that. I'm gonna give you the VC verified role if nobody has an issue with that, because he seems like he's a decent dude. So that you can, we're gonna post some things in the live stream voice text. Maybe you can follow along. It's
Okay,
right
yep.
above us. Do you see it?
Let me go to it. Yep, I see it.
Okay, so do you see what I just posted?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is usually what people come in with, a misconception when they think of flat Earth. You're inserting basically a flat disk into the heliocentric model. We don't think that way. The whole system, the whole model, the whole solar system, everything, get it out of your head. We don't just insert ourselves into the, like, next to the planets. Oh, and also, by the way, if you see Vlad 23 minutes after the hour, he posted the laser tests that I mentioned earlier. It's a whole bunch of people that came together, did the test across the world on different locations multiple times, and all of it measures parallel to the Earth, which means there's no curvature. It goes up to like 20 to 30 miles to, I don't know what it is in kilometers, sorry, but it's a pretty far distance, okay? So can you ask your question again with that mindset that we are not a disk in space? Did he leave or? Oh,
I think he left.
okay. I guess they let I get. Aw.
Yeah, take his VC verified off him right away.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it off.
Yeah, because he probably did that for a reason. There's a lot of them LARPing trolls in this place.
Hmm.
Did it revoke it?
Hmm?
Once you do
Yeah, I
that
think
command, it doesn't give you a
it's
reply. It doesn't give you a confirmation.
sometimes it's slow. That's
Okay, yeah,
what
no,
I'm
I see it. I
thinking.
see it. Yeah, they came back for some reason. Yeah, this guy's something special.
All right, let's see what he has to say.
Sorry,
Hello.
I joined the wrong server. I was meant to join the Among Us roleplay server. That's my
All
mistake.
right. Bye now.
I don't get the joke.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Idiots. Well, at least you planted the seed. Now he's gonna think about it. It's all
Damn.
good. We got more people to talk to. Look at that. Look, you got 1, 2, 3 right now. 4 even.
Mhm. Go for it, man.
Oh, you want me to do it? Oh my God. Start
Yeah.
with
I
Bay
just got
Jot.
trolled, man. I need to go cry in a corner for a bit.
No problem. Bay Jot, say something. Bay Jot, you're
The bot
unmuted.
needs rebooting.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
it's
hella
okay. It
slow.
caught
Where's
it.
this guy? I'll find him.
No, he's gone. It's gone. Got banned. It's all good. Leonard,
Or
relax.
he's completely
gone.
His
Yeah,
friend too, actually. I don't know. Guilty by association.
Bay Jot doesn't want to talk, so let's go to Evan. Oh no, Evanator still needs some time. I think. Got Mist. Hey, Mr. Mist. Welcome to the server. I have unmuted you. Say hello. What is with these people? Oh, I'm getting messages from Bay.
Evanator says 5 minutes.
Okay. So Bayjot has a question. Hold on, let me mute this guy. Yeah? Let's unmute Bayjot. Hey, Mr. Bayjot, I unmuted you. Ask your question, bro.
Hey yo, what's up, man? So, wait, just for start, are you the guys who think the Earth is flat or round?
So you think the Earth is flat or
No,
round?
I was just asking, what?
Listen, buddy. Here's the shit. You don't come in here and start doing what you're doing. You cool your fucking jets, right? Now I ask you the questions.
Okay, I bet.
You okay?
Yeah, go on.
Now, do you think the Earth is a globe?
Yeah.
Okay, why do you think it's a globe?
Um, because I think there is like a lot of proof that is like, I think there's no proof that it is round, but there is a lot of proof that it is not flat.
That's completely the opposite, actually.
Okay, then.
Where are you from? Tu parles français? You have like
No,
a French accent.
I'm from Germany, bro.
Oh shit. So then we can talk a lot. I'm Russian. Okay, listen.
Okay.
Listen very carefully. If you lived on a ball, this ball would have dimensions to it. Yes or no?
Yeah, it would.
Yes. Okay, so what would be the radius of this ball?
The radius.
Yes. Do you know what a radius is?
I think it's in German. Like, you mean it's the half from when you go to the whole ball?
Yes, 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 yes. From the center to the outmost, yes.
Yeah.
So what is the radius of the ball?
You mean
Am
like
I
the
allowed to help him?
No, don't help him.
you mean
All
like
right.
I don't
I
think you
won't.
the exact
can.
number or what?
Well, I don't need the exact number.
Mhm.
If you can give me a rounded approximation, if you know it, that's not a problem either. And if you need Google, go ahead, use Google. I don't mind, I can wait.
Wait
I
a
use Google. The clue is there is a radius.
Okay, listen, relax. We've been with you, Leonard, for so long.
6,371 kilometers.
Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
perfect. Now, knowing the radius, Bayjot, do you think we can find the
Just double check.
curvature rate? You know what curvature rate is, or the drop value?
I know what a curvature is. Yes.
Curvature rate. Like
Oh no.
at what rate does the curve at? You know what I mean?
Mm,
Okay, well, Google it. What would be the curvature rate of Earth? Just Google that, and it'll give you a formula.
oh, I just got like one question before going on this.
No.
So wait.
You'll understand everything after I tell you. After I'm finished, it's gonna take like a minute or two, right? And then you can ask all the questions you want. Just let's get the baseline down. Okay, we have a baseline of what we're talking about. Okay, so what would be the curvature rate of Earth? I need you to understand their side first before we go on.
The minimal curvature is 6,334.
No. Keep reading.
Fucking got him.
Keep reading, bro. It's gonna be 7 point something miles squared, right?
Ah, 7.85 meters.
Yeah,
You
okay.
got him. You
There
got
you go.
him.
So it's 8 inches per mile squared, right? Bayjot.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, you
that's
can call it
that would be a formula for you to use to have an approximation of how much drop you have after a certain distance over a certain amount of miles, right?
Yeah.
So let's say we have 20 miles, right? Can you do the math for me? If I have, okay, let's
Yeah, it's
25
like
miles.
15.6, 15.7
No, what are you talking about?
on 20 kilometer.
You're doing, but it's inches. If you're doing inches, you have to do
Oh no,
miles.
I got it in centimeter. We don't have inches here in Germany.
Okay, well, it's 8 centimeters per kilometer squared. So that's the formula for the conversion. Okay, so it's 8 centimeters per kilometer squared. So if we're doing 40 kilometers, then okay, so 40 kilometers times 40, right?
Yeah.
Times 8. That's how much centimeters you have in drop. So how much is the answer? 40 times 40 times 8 equals how much?
12,800.
Yeah. Centimeters, right?
Yeah.
So that's how much meters of drop. Because if you divide that into what's it to get meters, it's 1,000, right? So you get 12 meters of drop. Should be there, right?
Yeah.
But what if I tell you there's a laser that we shoot across a large body of water, which is 40 kilometers, and there is no drop? We're using a laser. We measure this. The physical.
Where you got this information? Like, what's?
We have engineers. We have engineers that go and do this. You want me to show you the paper?
No, man, I believe you. That.
No. I'll show you a piece of paper. No, it's a document. Are you in Livestream voice text right now? Come to the channel.
He doesn't have the.
Yes, he does.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, he does.
He's okay.
Where should I click? Oh, you mean like the over this?
Yeah, the chat channel right above us.
Okay.
The chat. I
Yeah, got it.
just posted something, right? It's a PDF file.
Alright.
You see it?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay, cool. So this PDF file, so they didn't do this only one time. They did this multiple times over multiple locations, right? And they have a high-powered laser. It's a $30,000 laser that can shoot a very, very, very tiny beam across over a long distance, right? Let's just say. And if we follow the line, if we level, okay, let's say we level the laser, right, parallel to the water, and we shoot it for a long distance. there is no drop. The water doesn't start curving underneath the laser, where it should, right? Because if the ball was curving at a certain rate, which we already determined, which was 8 centimeters per kilometer squared, right? There would be a curve, there would be a drop, but
But the
no.
water isn't like a hot object. It's trying to fit in, like
No,
in the
well,
environment.
it levels out. That's why we use it across waters. We're not going to go measure a mountain because a mountain, right? It's obviously not flat, right? We're not going to measure over land because what? Land has hills and stuff. What is the only thing that? Why do we use water? It's because it levels out even, right?
Yeah.
There you go. So that's why we measure across large bodies of water, and they tell us that the water is curving around this ball, right? But it doesn't. And that's why we're flat earthers. Welcome to flat earth. Now what are your questions?
Alright, so wait, does the Earth like when you take the theory, does the Earth only have like so it's like a flat, you could think like a pizza form? Could you like say that? It's like a pizza
No,
form?
no,
Form okay,
no.
what form does it have?
We don't have a shape.
What?
Yes, because we've never been outside the system. We cannot look from the outside in. See, all the images that they ever showed you are either photoshopped, right? Or taken with a fisheye lens from a high altitude, right? You can go Google this yourself. A real photo of Earth from space.
That went to space.
No, nobody's been to space. There is no space.
Oh.
I'm trying to tell you this.
Okay.
Everything from NASA is fake and a lie. Yeah, man. It's 100% true.
Like everything.
Everything from them is a lie. Yeah.
Moon landing, all that shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I heard the theory about the moon landing.
There is no theory, bro. Okay, we're not theorizing here. We're sticking to fact.
Okay, I bet.
Okay.
And like, are we at the top from the? I don't know which object you like, which form you say it.
We
Like, let's
don't
just
have
say
a
it's like
shape.
round. Okay, let's just pretend it's round, like
Why?
for your head. Okay, no, just
Why,
so it's better
why are
to.
we pretending?
Okay, then I don't know. But we have to like to be on one side. If we are not a ball, we have to be at top or at the bottom. Where we at?
No, there is
Oh,
no top
another
or
one with
bottom.
the disc. Okay.
No, it's okay. There is no top or bottom, bro. The deepest ever dug down was 8 miles. They couldn't penetrate further than 8 miles. Nobody knows what's under the ground. And if they tell you they know, they're lying. Nobody
How?
knows what's
No,
outside of the dome.
we don't have to
If
know
they tell you,
what's.
they're lying, bro. Like there's limits to where we can go. And if anybody tells you that they know something, pretty much they're lying.
But if you like pretend you have your like your phone in your hand, okay, and if you grab your phone, you don't have to dig through that to know that it's like a square.
You're outside of the system. You see it outside, right? But you're on top of it. You can't go outside and see from the outside inward.
Yeah.
That's
Have
what
you
I'm
seen
trying to
the
tell
whole
you.
Earth?
Yeah,
Have
you
you
can't.
seen the whole Earth, Bay?
Like me personally?
Yes, you
Nah,
personally.
man.
No.
Nah,
So you wouldn't
personally, no.
know, right? You wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I wouldn't know. I haven't seen the whole Earth. Nobody here in this call would know. So the only thing we would know, right, is measurements, right? When you go out and measure the surface of the Earth, then you would know if the Earth is curving at 8 inches per mile squared, which it is not, right? Long range observations, laser tests, radio communication, it all points out to a flat, non-rotating Earth. The Earth is used as flat, it is observed as flat, and it is measured as flat.
Yeah. There's
You mean
other one.
like
Another
back
thing.
in days,
Another
like
thing, Bay. Another
the
thing
people
before
they
we
measured
go on.
from?
Another thing. And the third point would be you cannot have gas pressure without a container, right? Do we have gas pressure?
Bro, I'm not into that gas thing, man.
No,
I don't
no.
know.
Atmospheric pressure. Can you?
Atmosphere, yeah.
Yeah. Do
Yeah,
we
we
have
got it.
pressure? Do we have pressure in the atmosphere? Is it
Yeah, sure.
pressurized?
Yeah.
Right? So you cannot have a pressurized atmosphere without having a container, without it being contained, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're stuck inside a container. We cannot leave this container.
And what's the advantage that like NASA, for example, has when they tell us the Earth is flat, but it isn't
No,
really?
they tell us it's a ball. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's the advantage from them when they
Well,
say
the
it?
advantage
Well,
is
that's not true, right? In their documents, they tell you they
yeah. I
use
know,
their
but
models on a flat, non-rotating plane,
no, but he's
right?
talking about the general theories and stuff, man. He's
Yeah,
not
I
talking
know.
about
Why would they lie, right?
right. He's going
They
into the
just
wide would you lie, and it's fine. We can speculate all we want, but you should know this better than anybody else, Mister. I'm from fucking Germany. Do you know your history from World War II?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you know what they did to you guys? Do you know who Werner von Braun is?
Who was?
Werner von Braun.
Nah, man. Who's that?
He created the rockets, bro. He's the
Yeah,
rocket, the Nazi rocket
Werner
scientist.
von Braun. Werner von
Ah,
Braun.
Braun. Yeah, I know
Yes.
Braun. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he was a Nazi. He was a top
Yeah, and the
Nazi,
and the
right?
and, and the Americans took him, and they
Yeah, Nazi.
Operation Paperclip. Yes.
There you go, babe. Now we're getting somewhere, right? So, anyways, do you know how much money they get for lying to us every day
From where should they get money?
from our taxes? They tax the shit out of you. They tax the shit out of me. They tax the shit out of everybody. And they lie to people for what these taxes are for. Climate change, going to space, space exploration, all that shit is a lie, right? So that's the reason why they would lie is to keep the money flow. They get like $50 million a day, bro. Over 50 million bucks a day.
But what if I tell you there are footages where rockets are flying
Show me.
into space?
Show me a footage, please. Bring me anything you have. Show me, and then I will tell you whether it's wrong or right.
Let me just like give me like a minute. I'm
Well,
searching
take
one.
your time, buddy. We've been doing this for years, man. There's nothing new you'll show me. Trust me. I've done this myself. Like I've been doing this. I've looked. We were all on your end, remember? We all thought it was a ball before. It's just the smart people went and did their own observations. They did their own little tests, and we realized, hey, they're lying to us. It's flat. That's as far as we know. That's it. Flat is not a shape. There's a lot of things we don't know, and we're not going to claim to know these because we're not liars, right? Why would we place a lie with another lie, right? So we know they're lying. Well, there's no reason for us to put in another lie to replace that other lie, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. We're just straight up honest. It's flat, but the rest we don't know. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, but I just like
Everybody
I need
needs
to
it.
form I
Yeah,
need to
yeah,
form in
sure.
my head so I can like think about what's
I know, I know. We all thought, but then you'll come to a realization, no, you don't. Trust me. That's the least of your worries.
Wait. I have here like a lot of footage.
Yeah, you posted the Go Fast rocket, right? Have you seen it? Have you looked at it?
Nah, man. How should
No.
I
So you
how
just
should
posted
how
some
should I?
shit and then hoped it sticked, right? So
I mean,
go
how should they fake it, man?
listen, go and look at it because when the rocket goes, right, it turns and turns, and then at one point it plunk, it stops, right? It stops doing what it does. It doesn't turn anymore. It just hits something, and then you have the GoPro camera, which is
The
on.
atmosphere.
It was no. Why does a rocket stop immediately, right? You hear a plunk and it stops, right? It's
Not
just
even that.
as a
Hold on.
and then you have the GoPro camera that's mounted on it, which uses a fisheye lens. Look at the curvature of the Earth when it moves, right? You see it go convex, you see it go concave, you see it go flat, right? They tricked you with this image.
Yeah. Hold on,
Do
really.
some research, man.
Okay, can you like give me
Hold on,
like a
hold on.
photo of the exactly like
But
on
do
the
you
Earth how the
understand
normal
what is?
yeah,
Listen,
I know
okay.
what
So why would you post it if you haven't even looked at it, right? Think, bro. Think. You have
Babe,
your mind, right? You have a
yeah, I
mind of
know,
your own.
Babe,
Okay.
hold on.
Mhm.
Babe, look at the video that you posted last, right?
Yeah.
If you notice, before even this balloon starts floating up into the air, if you notice, the Earth and the objects that are around the camera that's capturing, it's already curved before it even leaves the ground. Look at it really carefully, buddy.
Nah,
That's a fisheye lens, and there is no curvature. If you take a rectilinear camera, which it gets a flat horizon, all you see is a flat horizon at the highest top. Like, buddy, no matter how high they go, all they see is a flat horizon, right? Eye level. It's
So
always eye level and it's flat.
I just posted like the first few minutes, right? So Earth doesn't curve like that. You again didn't look at it. You just posted something which you believe, right? Why aren't you thinking?
TMNT, I'm gonna fucking,
today?
I'm gonna ban you, TMNT, again. Stop fucking posting garbage, bro. TMNT, this is your final fucking warning. You do this again, I'll perma fucking ban you. Motherfucker. Don't even type in the fucking chat right now. What I fucking say? Okay, Bay, do you understand what Roger's telling you? You see
Yeah,
what
man, I
the
know.
picture
I
that
know.
the picture that he posted. You see that?
Add like that global head logic.
No, Roger
Global head
posted.
logic.
Roger, no, Globehead logic, that's helioskeptic. That's another thing we can talk about.
Okay.
But what Roger posted, you see the image that Roger just posted?
Oh, Roger. Yeah.
Yeah, Roger, the guy that's talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, do you see this guy? This is barely left the ground. Do you see how there's a curve? It already shows a curve.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a camera effect. Every time that they ever show you anything like this, it was always the camera lens that fucking bent the curvature.
Okay, like I myself, I was like in the holidays like 2 years ago, okay, and when we were flying, you could see like over the sea there is like Dubai at the very end, okay, but if you like were at the hotel, you couldn't see the other side because like of the curvature. Like, how do you explain that?
Say
Like
that again.
when
Slow
you
down
like
again.
higher, um um wait, let's just
Slow down and repeat what
let
you
me get
just
the words
said.
in English. Chill.
Yeah.
Mm, when you higher like from the ground, you can see like you can clearly see far away, but if you're at the bottom, you can't see the curvature because you're like
Okay, that's a
more on the ground.
perspective issue. Do you know how perspective works?
Yeah.
Right. So everything gets depending like on what kind of optics you're using, or if you're using your bare naked eyes, right? There's a compression point where everything compresses into the center of your eye line, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're on the ground, if you're lower to the ground is going to compress faster into the eye line. When you raise, then you see further out because you're above the ground. You get what I'm saying? And it's all a perspective issue, right? The higher
Yeah, I
you
mean,
go,
Dan, are
go
you
ahead.
under the impression? I mean, I just heard that. I wanted to jump in really quick and say, are you under the impression that when you go higher, you're seeing farther above the curve because the horizon is the curvature of the Earth? Is this what you're saying,
Yeah, it was
Surfer Man, the surfer guy?
No, it's Jip Bajot.
Yeah, you mean me?
Yeah.
Yeah, the person that was talking
Yeah.
about surfing, and when you're
Yeah.
surfing, you can't see as far, and then when you go higher,
Mm-hmm.
you can see further because you can
Now
see
you
it
can
over the
literally see like the
curvature.
curvature if you're high, if you're like very high, like on the
Wait,
plane.
wait, 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 wait.
Yeah. Okay.
See. Here's. Let me explain what you're saying is logic. It's like when you're close to the ground and you're surfing on the ground, when you can't see as far, that's the curvature of the Earth. And then when you go high in an airplane, now you're seeing further because you're higher and you're seeing more over the curvature that you saw when you were on the ground, right? Is this what you're saying?
Let me try to explain. Like, for example, you stand like at the beach, okay? You're looking over the sea, and you see there's another city at the very end of the sea. But you just can't see. You only can see it when you're like above the ground, like I don't know, man, 100 meters
Well,
above.
well, let me ask you this: if you're standing at the sea, if the Earth was flat, do you think you could see the whole Earth when you're standing at the sea? If the Earth was flat,
Only this direction where what your eye can like take
because
it.
the perspective, right? And I think that's what Vlad was explaining to you, right? You can only see so far. Now, when you rise in elevation, you can see more. Has nothing to do with the curvature of the Earth at all. Okay. Continue, gentlemen.
Do you understand that?
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
All right, and tell again, when you said, "Oh, you can go," you were up high somewhere and you saw curvature. That's a complete lie, because we've been up high too. Trust me. You tell me, none of us took airplanes,
Bro,
right?
I don't know.
Well, we fly. Trust me. The first time I was in an airplane, I looked towards the horizon. Like, holy shit, that looks so flat. I still remember it to this day. It was flat, and I could see
Okay, so wait,
so far.
every picture from the space is fake. So
Yes, that's what I already said. Show me one that's not. Show me. Okay, Google a real photo of Earth from space and show me which one's real. Please, I beg of you.
so wait, I can't use like NASA because NASA isn't like official. Or am
You
I
could,
wrong?
that's the only ones you'll ever get are the NASA ones. But look at them, please. Use your brain. Just look at
There
each
isn't only
one.
the NASA ones. I mean, the Russian have rockets.
Yeah, they're all in the same boat. All of them, they work for each other. It's not, dude. All of them are working for the same people, bro.
Bro, I bet the Russian and the Americans are
No,
wrong.
yes, they are, buddy.
They fought every war together.
Buddy, they all work together, bro. Even the Germans, even Hitler, Hitler was working for the same side, bro. Everything you
Hell
think
yeah.
you know is all bullshit.
That's what a treaty is.
Yeah.
Why do they all have the same vector symbol if they're not in the same community?
Wait, just let me look up like some photos.
Go ahead. Show me the real photo of Earth from
It's
space.
because he's not woke yet. He doesn't know.
Yeah, obviously he doesn't know. That's why we're trying to wake them up, you know? That's why we're here.
His globe Earth just sounds like a pair of stairs. Like if my
Out
buddy
of
was
curiosity, though,
Yeah,
Hilo, does anyone tell you that your voice sounds like Liam Neeson? Or did Helio left?
Helio's always listening on live stream, don't worry.
Okay.
I see you, Roger.
Bye, Roger.
Yo, it's Earth Angel. What's up?
Jay, Enoch, what's up?
Chilling. But not like a villain.
You heard the compliment, Enoch, and you summoned Helio. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm back.
What?
I'm back. I mean, Liam Neeson. No, I've never heard someone say that. But
Oh man, bruh, you told your voice like don't
Got a radio voice, man.
if I was talking in my headphones, you'd be like, "Can you speak up?" What?
You guys never heard him sing, guy? Go listen to Helio's music. He's a singer, bro. Go listen to it.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, Liam Neeson's great. But yeah, I don't. Maybe I could. I guess.
Dude, you could totally pull it off.
What's some of his famous phrases? Because I like. I could totally pull some of them off. I guess.
I know some people. I know where you are.
I know where you are. Yeah, it's like the what's that fucking
You just
movie
wanna
where
pull
he's
people
looking
up,
for
bro.
his daughter or
Taken.
something.
I'm
Somebody's
talking
got his
about
fucking Taken. That's what I'm talking.
I don't
Yeah,
know you. But I will find you.
Now I'll find you. Yeah, freaking yeah. Liam Neeson's great. Yeah, he's got some good stuff.
Yeah, you pulled him off, bro. Well done.
Yeah. Liam Neeson's cool. But this guy, I mean, shit, the horizon is the freaking horizon. If you're standing on the ground, the horizon is the horizon. When you move higher, you can see further. Wow. What an amazing thing that happens. You're not seeing over the curve. God damn. What the fuck is wrong with people?
Nah, explain me if there isn't a
People
curve.
don't understand when they're standing on a plane. They don't.
Yes. Here's an amazing coincidence. If the earth was flat, which it more than likely is, when you rise in elevation, you can see more of it. I mean, no secret. I mean, when you're standing in a gymnasium and you're standing on the floor of the gymnasium, and then when you go higher in the gymnasium, you can see more of the gymnasium when you go higher. I mean, it's no secret here.
No, but if you're standing on the ground, like, shouldn't you see like very, very far? If there isn't a curvature?
Absolutely not.
But why? If there isn't a curvature, you
Angular resolution. It's called angular resolution. Look it up.
Yeah. Angular resolution. Bay, Jot, I thought you were looking for a real photo of Earth from space. Did you find one yet?
And fuck pictures from space. That's bullshit. No,
Well,
there
that's
ain't
what
no
I'm
pictures
saying.
from space.
Exactly. That's what I want him to realize. I need him to do it and realize it.
Look up angular resolution. There is no. The reason that you can see more when you rise in elevation is because of angular resolution. You can see further, and I mean, you can't resolve all of it, but the higher you go, the more you can see, but it's also kind of the less you can see. I mean, the further, like, you can see more, but the further you see, the less it resolves. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah,
yeah, but it's just like when you're standing on the ground, or like if, say, you're standing on a beach and you look and you see the horizon, it's like, wow. I mean, you guys, I mean, if you're in this argument at all and you've seen, someone standing on the beach, zoom in on a boat, right? And then zoom out on a boat, and it's like the boat's not there. Now it's there, but now zoom back out. Right, the boat is actually there, like on the ocean, where it's like right there, But that fucking boat's like 6-7 miles away. I mean, it's not going over the curvature of the earth. It's there sitting on top of the water, right? If you like, say there was a cliff behind you with several steps, and it's like, here's a 30-foot cliff behind me, you might even be able to see that boat without zooming in on it if you stood on that 30-foot cliff behind you. But if you go, if that boat goes further away from you, then eventually you won't be able to see it again. Unless you go to the 100-foot cliff, then you'll see it as a little dot. You see, I mean, you're going to also have to consider the angular size of the object as it moves away from you, too. But you might see that little boat if you go 100 feet in height. There's going to be a little dot on the horizon. It's like, yeah, that's the same boat that I zoomed in on when I was standing at the ground. And then I saw it again when I moved up, and it kept moving away. And then I go up 100 feet. It's be a little dot. You're not looking over the curvature. That's ridiculous.
Explain it
That's
better.
fucking ridiculous. Anybody that thinks that the higher they go, they're looking over the curvature. That's just fucking ridiculous.
Helio, what's that meme? Hold on. What's that meme, Helio, where you guys have the comparison where you're rising off the ball and you're rising off on the plane, and you can see the horizon with the plane, and then the ball. Where's that meme? You know what meme I'm talking about?
I do. I think
Can you
I
post it
have
up?
Damn
It's going to be perfect for your explanation. You explain that shit to him with that meme, and it's over. Then he'll understand exactly what you're talking about.
God, I got so many thousands of memes. I don't
I
know
know,
if
I
I'll
forgot
be
the
able to
name of
find
that
it.
meme, but that was a good one. I like it a lot.
I mean, I have it on my computer, but
But
I
I thought
think
it
I
was
have it.
a meme,
I
though.
think I have it as a gift for one of my Discords. It's like an air balloon going up over a flat plane, and then going over a. It's a gift. I mean, it's a CGI thing going, with a air balloon
Yes,
going
yes,
over a
yes, that's
flat
the one.
plane versus a globe.
That's the one,
Gonna
exactly the one I'm
find that
talking about.
motherfucker. So it'll be fun.
That'd be so good. If somebody knows what we're talking about, can you post that meme if you know what meme I'm talking about?
I know what you.
Well, I know you, but if somebody finds it faster, then you might as well,
Hopefully.
Can you say it again? I wasn't listening. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like where it's like a hot air balloon going over a. It's double-sided beam where it's like one going over a flat plane, one going over a globe. It's like a CGI image where it's like what it would look like going over a globe versus a flat plane.
Oh, the horizon.
Yeah.
Is that the meme for it? Memes Horizon?
No, that would.
Wait, that's the one. Redman got it. Redman got it.
Oh, did you
Boom,
find
boom,
it?
boom.
Yeah.
Get $100.
Yeah, Redman.
Yee.
Okay, listen.
There you go. There
Bayjot,
you go.
are you in live stream right now? Did you see what Redman just posted?
Me?
Yeah. Who else we're talking to, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's another one have that goes up and down. It's as exaggerated, but yeah, it's pretty much the same idea.
Look into live stream voice text. Redman just posted a GIF. Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Do you see what we're talking about? This is exactly what Helio was talking about.
Yeah, I see what you mean, but it's like
That's exactly what would happen in real life if you were on a ball and it
Well,
was physical.
You
and it
know,
was
you know
fluid.
what's really cool about that is you see where the horizon is in both. I mean, even though it's CGI, look where the horizon is. It's still off in the distance. I
Right,
mean,
well,
so what is the horizon? You know,
Well, yeah, it's
still-
the apparent position between the sky and the
yeah,
earth.
yeah. Look on the left side, right? I mean, it's still got the line.
Because if it was
Like, oh.
physical Bayjot, it would not extend. You get what I'm saying? Bayjot. If it was physical, it would not be extending. It would be dropping underneath you, and you would have to actually look down in order to see the land because you're rising above this land. But no, it's a flat plane, right? And it extends to God knows how far it extends to. And we see
Yeah.
due to our elevation, and we can rise. And yeah, and then you'll see further because your angular resolution increases.
And everyone listening right now, whether in this voice room or listening on the live streams, if the Earth was a globe, it would most definitely be obvious to everyone.
Okay, wait. So you
In
say
a
like
physical way, when you travel across Earth, you would have to travel across a globe. It would be obvious to everyone.
Yes.
So you say like
Well, it is
the
to
Earth
most
could
people.
be every form except like a ball. Do I understand
No,
right?
there is no shape. We never said shape. I
Yeah,
told
but
you
it
this
has
already.
to be a shape.
We don't know what the shape is. If there is a shape, we wouldn't be able to
There
find
is
out. I
no
told
shape.
you
I
that.
mean, Earth. What they said that Earth is a globe. If you were standing on a globe, it would be obvious to every single person that's on the globe.
Okay, so you trying to tell me like 10 minutes ago so that the Earth isn't like a ball. It could be everything but except the ball, okay?
No, you're not listening. There is no
Could it
shape.
be a ball?
No.
Okay, wait. Okay. If it's not a ball, shouldn't you like fall off somewhere of the world if you like go on the end of
No.
it?
No.
But why?
Because we're contained. I told you.
Contained
Remember I
what?
said gas pressure. Can you have gas pressure without a container?
Yeah, but the
Can't
gas
fall
like
off the
goes
shore of the
not,
lake.
not from the side.
Yeah, we don't know the extremities of this place. We're not allowed to go there, bro. Just look. Operation Dominic, Operation High Jump, Operation Paperclip. But all those operations in the past, you'll see them all, man. It's all in the past. It's history, and there's a reason why they don't. There's a Antarctic Treaty that was signed by all the countries, major countries, all the ruling governing bodies of this world signed the same piece of paper, and it's the only treaty to this day that has yet to be broken. It's you know what that treaty is? To defend Antarctica and don't let anybody go there.
The penguins are more important than people.
But there still were some people on the Arctic.
Yeah, those people that were
Documented,
fucking meant to be there. Yeah, the ones, the government. That's the only. It's same. Do you understand? You're getting all the information that comes from the same source, Bay.
As
All
far as the
same.
argument
Yeah.
goes, I mean, it's like what?
Well, you can go as a
Listen,
tourist in Antarctica.
we experience Earth like every single day, right? I mean, it's like Earth, 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 Earth. Hey, it could be a globe, could not. I see the sunset, sunrise. Oh, maybe the sun sets because it goes behind the curvature of the earth. I mean, listen to what these freaking stupid arguments are. You know, I mean, it's like, come on, guys. let's
grasping at
let's
straws here
fucking figure
now.
this out. You know, what I mean, it's not figuring it out. It's just like being practical. You know, it's not about figuring out. Oh, the sun's going over the curvature of the Earth. My goodness, you guys can't understand because science knows that sun's going over the curvature of the Earth. It's like, fuck you.
Okay, relax. Hold on. Okay, Bejat, right. Let's go back to the beginning of our conversation. Remember what I asked you to do?
There was
Figure
space.
out the
Okay,
radius, right? Remember the radius of the ball, the curvature rate of the ball. See, all this information was given to us by them, right? And I just showed you information that disproved all that, right? Do you need any more?
Nah, I just have okay.
Because if there is no listen, Bay. If there is no curvature, could it be possibly a ball?
It could be a very, very big ball.
No, because they gave us the radius, big guy. I already told you that dimensions are set in stone.
Bro, I'm just a little bit fucking with you, man. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, so it can't be a ball.
Yeah, see, sensible people can actually, once they figure it out, oh, yes, I see what you're saying. It's not going over the curvature when we see the sunset. But it might be a bigger bulb, and he's like, but it can't. Oh, shit, because then everything else would have to change. Oh, right? Anyway, go ahead, gentlemen. Continue.
Right? No, but this guy's getting it. He's a smart German kid. Soon enough,
Yeah,
he'll be a flat earther.
I caught that. That's why I jumped in. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Okay, so what is the advantage like of knowing that the Earth isn't like round? I mean, you could like just sit here like years and years and
We're not
discuss
here.
with people.
Listen,
No,
we're,
I'm just, let
we're
Jimmy
not
finish.
discussing. We're telling. We don't need this guy. We already know, man. We're just
Yeah,
trying to save people,
yeah,
man.
it's just like, what does it change for you? It changed my life. So I mean, what's the advantage? What am I going to do? I'm going to tell you that they're wrong about this,
There's a lot of
and
advantages, man.
and it changed. You know, it changed for me. I just don't think they're right about these calculations and everything. So it changed something for me. So you know, it's like, well, maybe just tell me. I mean, if you think I'm wrong about this, and you're curious, you can tell me how I'm wrong, and you'll find out why we do this.
Right. And here's the advantage for you. And it's going to be a really quick, simple example for you. Right. And you'll see who's lying and when and how everything's being controlled. Right. Remember what happened in the beginning of last year? Right.
Last
And all of
June.
a sudden, and all of a sudden, everybody's wearing a face diaper. You see that? That's control. That's how much fucking control they have. It's all bullshit. Everything they said about all this shit was all pure fucking bullshit. And if you know the truth, when you're on the side of the truth, you know it's bullshit. You know exactly where to look to find out that it's bullshit. And
Oh
that's the
wait,
advantage.
Corona is fake too?
100%.
I bet.
Yeah, but we don't talk about this shit, okay?
Yeah, we can't on the live stream,
Yeah. But then now you understand this was a quick and easy example for you to say what's the advantages of knowing this? Well, here's a big fucking advantage because you know where they're lying and who's lying. Okay, big guy.
Yeah.
Right. And I hope you as a nice German, because I like German people, man. Trust me. As a Russian person, fucking we love Germans.
Bro,
You
we hate ourselves, man.
no, you shouldn't hate yourselves because it wasn't ever
Why
your
hate
fault.
yourself, bro?
It was never your
German hate themselves.
Don't do that because you guys, it was never your fucking fault. All that was propaganda and bullshit that put you guys into a bad position because a whole bunch of other people didn't like you guys and they destroyed you guys from the inside out. That was, and we know this, bro. You know what I mean?
It wasn't even your people.
Exactly.
Other
It wasn't
people
your,
came.
it was other people came into your country and same thing happened to Russia. Same thing happening all over the fucking world right now. They're going in and from internally, they're fucking us over.
Yes, it,
You get what I'm saying? So know the truth is the only way out of this. And when you spread the truth, like we're doing, we're helping everybody, bro.
I bet, man.
There you go. Now you understand. Now see, it's nice to talk to sensible people that have reason and logic involved with it. It's good. I like that.
Curious, man. Like I heard this community is like a big thing. I was just like curious, man.
We're a
What's
big
that?
thing. Oh, we're getting famous. Look at this. Interesting.
Yeah, you're kind of getting famous.
Hey Vlad,
What's up?
I just posted 2 more pictures I just took yesterday of a high picture that I took and a low picture that I took, just perspective.
Yeah, I saw that. That was cool. I was about to say that. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a good see. Like what Redman posted again, Beja. You see, that's a picture of a perspective issue, right? See, when he dropped the camera down to the ground, it's in the live stream voice text. You see what he's in his factory or he's in a warehouse somewhere.
Yeah.
Do you see how the camera changes angle? When you change the angle of the camera, you can see further the higher you go. Right there you go. That's a perspective thing, bro. Now you start looking at the world with the perspective of like the real perspective, then you start seeing everything. Then you start seeing with your eyes, bro.
I mean, you could
Realize, bro. Oh, some Tupac shit in there.
Could you
know what
define
that
what
is?
perspective is?
Perspective is, whoa, look at this guy, everybody. Thomas Kundera. Okay, Mr. Okay, Bejat. Yeah, let's start with Thomas. First of all, Thomas, you don't get to ask me questions because you apparently have been here for quite some time, Mr. Glober, not here to learn, highly suspect, VC verified, space dirt, Globus hysterius, lazy earther. I have questions for you.
Good.
What? Why do you believe you live on a spinny monkey ball?
Well, because everything I can see shows that.
Well, yeah, what is everything? Show me one piece of it.
Vlad,
Go ahead.
go with
night and day,
Bejot, then
maps,
him.
everything.
What's up, man?
Oh, Bejat's good. He's done.
He's got it?
Yeah, Bejat's good. Yeah, he's a flat earther. Thomas, what'd you say?
Welcome to Flat Earth, Bejot.
Bruh.
What'd you say, Thomas?
Well, I just say that everything from night and days.
Hey, you don't know what light attenuation is next, okay? What's light
You don't even
attenuation?
know what light is.
Yeah, what is light attenuation?
Nobody knows what light is.
Yeah. Thomas, what is light attenuation?
Light attenuation?
Yeah, what is light attenuation?
I don't know.
Google it.
Maybe.
Google it. Google it, big guy.
Even that is a theory. Nobody knows what light is because you cannot capture a light to manipulate it.
So, do you mean
So
that?
all this light stuff is bullshit.
So we shouldn't talk about lights at the point. So why
Well,
should I
okay,
Google something?
You can observe it, and that's it.
You can also
sun goes up, and you see, and you get to see everything. That's it.
Okay, listen. I just
When you can capture the light to manipulate it, then we can talk about it.
You can manipulate the intensity and you can calculate the attenuation of it. We always do it because due to fiber optic cables, I used to install fiber optic cables. We always measure the attenuation of the light. Attenuation of light exists. Thomas, what is attenuation of light?
I'm just googling to you what they say.
Yeah, go Google it. It'll tell you exactly what it is.
Vlad,
Yeah.
just one thing, and this is just like
In short, what you mean is that light is crossing a medium that will be partly absorb the light. So after at distance, it's show an attenuation due to this absorption of light.
So we all agree that light doesn't travel infinitely, right, big guy?
It doesn't travel infinitely if you have a medium that is absorbing things, yes.
Oh, okay, so space is a perfect vacuum now, eh?
Good enough.
so. That's why you have a
No, it's
container.
not. See, this
That's
is
why
what-
there's a
this is where
container.
okay, Iggs, relax. This is where your fucking whole theory falls apart, big guy. Because 93 million miles, even if it was not a slightly perfect, even perfect vacuum, there would still be an attenuation of light regardless. That's one thing. Two, you can see that the sun is close and local due to diverging light rays. right?
I never saw divergent light rays.
You never
Go
seen
on.
diverging light rays? Well, you must be fucking blind, big guy. You must be extremely fucking blind because we have images of diverging, thousands, millions of images of diverging light rays.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Are you
completely blind. Yeah, 100% fucking positive, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what a diverging light ray is,
How
Thomas?
far could the light go?
Do you know what a diverging light ray is?
Yeah, it would be that the light is going in a different direction.
Oh yeah, and that's what it does, big guy. Because I haven't seen parallel light rays anywhere.
Bro,
Well,
bro,
when
he's
I
just
look,
got to just taking notes and focus on Beja, please. I've spent too much time with this guy, and
yeah,
like 12 hours,
You spent 12 hours
and
with this
he's
idiot?
still fucking on it.
Okay, well he's stupid.
Don't rule.
He doesn't understand simple math. Okay, that's fine. Here, he'll go on mute. Fuck this guy.
Cheers, bro.
Okay, no problem. He doesn't understand simple math. I don't waste time with people that don't understand fucking
Yeah,
simple
wait.
math.
How far can the light go?
How far can light go?
Uh-huh.
Depending on the intensity.
Okay, but you say like light can go that far. How far can it go? I mean, it can go farther than the Earth is big.
Okay. You want to? I'll give you an example. You want an example of light going up for a certain distance? Okay, so when we're pushing fiber optic light, you know how fiber optics work? There's a little light beam or light signal that we push through a fiber optic, right? We have to repeat the signal after 150 kilometers or 150 miles, one or the other. Do you know why? Because it attenuates, right? Even in a medium that is really good, which is the fiber optic cable, it's meant to push the light a little further, but it still attenuates inside the medium. So it has a lot to do with the intensity of it and the frequency of the light. Okay? That's it. It's very simple. You cannot determine. There's a lot of things we do not know about what light is, right? Just like Ig said, we don't know what light is. We don't know, but there's ways we can manipulate it. Like turning on a light, like a LED light bulb, right? We can turn it on, and then the more voltage or the more current we push through an LED light bulb, the more intense, the more brighter it becomes, right? So the intensity comes out, right?
Okay, wait. Do you know like that zoom thing? I don't know what's called in English, where you can look at the stars?
What kind of stars? Like a telescope?
Oh, the stars in the fucking sky, man. I don't know how
Telescope.
many stars
You can see stars with your bare naked eye. Do you need a telescope?
No, but okay. Let me just finish, man. We have a telescope, okay, and you can see satellites from here. How did the satellites go up there if we aren't able to get in space?
How do you know what is a satellite to you, bro?
Well, you can see it when you have
No. What is a satellite to you? What do you think a satellite is?
Bro, I don't fucking know, man. But
There is
really,
no
I don't care what
satellite.
it is, bro. It's just there. They
No,
put it up
there is
there.
no.
How
No, they
did it go there?
haven't. Nobody put anything up there, Bay. Are
Okay,
you talking about
what
the
you
ISS? Are you talking about the ISS right now?
Huh?
Are you talking about the ISS,
No,
International Space
like
Station?
just random TV
No, those. There's no such thing as
It's
random TV. There's no such thing as random TV satellites. There's no such thing. Every radio signal that you've ever received, either with your television, your cell phone, right?
on the ground.
These are ground towers that show
They're up. There are
they're
satellites
all
up in the
ground
sky. It is
towers.
proven.
Huh?
There are there are some satellites up
No,
in the
there
sky.
are not. No, there are not, big guy. Do you know what okay, babe, just so you know, just to clear, because I have to clarify this, because all these idiots always argue against me until I fucking say this. I graduated electrical engineering, big guy. I know a little bit about electronics, how to fucking push radio frequencies. I know the whole fucking infrastructure and how it's done. I worked for the biggest fucking company in Canada, fucking Bell Canada, which is a telecommunications company. I fucking know how all this shit, the whole fucking infrastructure. Don't tell me there's fucking satellites because I know there ain't no fucking satellites, okay?
But you can see them from here.
No, you can't. You see shiny fucking lights flying because that's all we fucking see. You cannot verify it's a physical object.
Bro, if you zoom on it, you can.
No, you can't because you can zoom on it and it's a fucking shiny star.
Nah, I ain't talking
Show
about
me a
stars,
video.
bro.
Show me a video, please. Show me one. Oh my God, please. Show me
Yeah,
anything that you said so far.
satellite.
Please me, show me one fucking thing that you said so far to be true. Because everything I said contradict everything you fucking said so far. But thus far, you haven't proved me one piece of evidence that showed me either we had a fucking curvature or that there's a fucking thing called medium of space.
Well, I got here a video
Yeah, okay,
of a private person. It ain't the NASA, man. It ain't the NASA.
Show me. Link it.
Got you, homie.
Oh, more bullshit.
Haydi. Боже
What
мой.
is this? What is more bullshit?
What
Oh
is
look,
this? So
look, hey, he's doing the whole black dot thing across the sun. Okay, so what is that? You tell me that's a satellite?
No, but bro.
What is that? What is that? It's the
All these
ISS transit. That's exactly what I was about to ask you. Were you talking about the ISS, and then you show me an ISS transit?
I just like typed
This
in
guy.
the first
Wow.
video.
You're stupid, bro. Why would you do something like that?
you're a
When
smart guy, bro.
we
Use
already know
your
what you're
head.
going to talk about. Yeah, we already
Yeah.
know what you're going to talk about, and we already told you that this is going to come up, and then you go bring me a video, and you're like, you didn't even watch the fucking video, bro.
I skipped it, true.
This is the thing. Everybody is fucking so intelligent if they use their own head, bro. Trust me. You have the same capacity as anybody that you've seen on TV or read about, even more.
But okay. They placed some things on the You can say the moon landing wasn't there. It's okay. But they placed some things on the moon. You can zoom on the moon. You see it on the moon.
False. More false shit.
Do you want me to? I take videos of the moon and the so-called stars. I take videos of the moon and the so-called stars. It's just a shiny object. They zoom right up on it. They're just shiny objects that don't look like balls.
And you have to get like a camera that's for looking at the moon. There are special cameras.
A camera is a camera, bro. What do you mean a camera?
I mean, you can't zoom with your iPhone on the fucking moon and see it. You have to like.
You're a fucking joke, bro.
Why can't I?
German guy, you're a German
Come on,
guy.
bro. I expect more. You guys are all, technical and stuff.
Exactly.
Vlad, I got another one for you in live stream text. Take
Yeah. See, Redman posted another one for you. Look at all those balloons. These are high altitude, over 100,000 feet altitude. The horizon's flat and level, bro. That just shows you there's no curvature, bro.
Hey,
And I
have
don't,
a
hey,
look at
listen,
the
hey,
live
Shai,
stream.
I do not deny that there's stuff up there that's flying and all kinds of weird shit's going on. We know this. There's shiny things, there's dark things, all kinds of shit. What they did was they hijacked it and reverse engineered it and labeled it and said, oh, that's the ISS. That's what they did. They never put anything up there, bro. Do you know what reverse engineering is, Bejot? You don't know what reverse engineering is?
Nah, bro, what's that?
Well, you have a result and then you reverse engineer
like
reverse
You
to
go
get
from the result backwards.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know that.
Okay, so yeah, that's all they did was reverse engineer from a certain point. But when they reverse engineer, they put a whole bunch of variables, constants, and they can make up all kinds of shit when you reverse engineer. You know that, right? You can put a whole bunch of shit that's not necessary for it to function, but it's still going to function in the end.
Okay.
Because you're just saying the end result. Huh.
Exactly. It's like rigging it almost. It's pretty bad.
Yeah. So you see the end result and then just put formulas and bullshit and tell you all these stories.
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean?
Exactly.
Okay, but there's a guy. I bet you hate him all. It's Elon Musk, bro. He
He's
shot a
a
Tesla.
scammer. He's a scammer, bro. He's a scammer taking everybody's money. He's a scammer. He scammed everybody on Dodge. He scammed everybody on the space program.
I mean, he really scammed everybody on Dodge, man. He really did that.
He's a scammer, bro.
well done, bro.
I mean, it's
once a scammer, always a scammer, bro.
I mean, it's a perspective, man. I would do
It's not perspective. It's reality of the world, man. See, You have cognitive dissonance, which is okay. This is another thing we can talk about. Is your cognitive dissonance? You know? Do you know what
But it's come
cognitive
up all
dissonance?
right though.
Oh yeah, no. It's
Not
just
bad.
he needs to understand what cognitive dissonance is because he has a
Oh,
set of
yeah, yeah.
beliefs. He has a set of beliefs, right? That
It's
he
like a
sees.
religion.
Yeah. You know, because you don't want to let go of these beliefs for some reason. Why is it so hard for you to let go of this shit?
Because I'm questioning everything. Literally
Good.
everything.
That's what we want. We don't want you to believe me. I just want you to go outside and do your own homework, man. You know, there's some people like this Thomas idiot guy. They come in here and they think they know everything, but they don't fucking know jack shit. All they do is read internet garbage. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm trying to get a little bit of information. I'm trying to do.
I gave you a lot of information today. You don't think I gave you a lot of information today?
Yeah, but I mean, you gave me a lot of information today, but um,
You need to
to this
process it.
to this time, I'm not 100% sure how relatable this information is. You know?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Don't believe me? Go verify it. The major one I need you to verify is the curvature of Earth. That's the major one. That's the one that breaks the camel's back is because if there is no curvature, they don't have the radius value, which is the radius value that NASA uses for fucking all their what do you call it? The orbital mechanics system. Everything that they use to launch their fucking rockets and shit needs the radius value, right? So when you break that radius value, everything else is a fucking lie.
I mean, you got me with the courage thing. You got me, but when you told me that like NASA and everything with the space is fake, bro, you lost me like for real. On God.
How's that? How do I
But
lose
NASA
you
even
then?
admits that the Earth is flat in their own documents, brother. That's the
Yeah.
I mean,
funny thing.
there isn't a proof that the Earth is round or it's flat, but
No,
there
no,
is
no.
proof that some people be in the space.
No. There's no space proof. What the fuck are you talking about? Where's the
Wait, there
space
is no
proof?
space?
There is no space.
The
Yeah,
space,
okay,
like
go on.
from you to your bed, from you to your door to your bathroom to outside. That's space.
He's talking about outer space. Outer space does
Yeah,
not
I
exist.
know, but I'm trying to explain to
Yeah.
Basically,
the
there
other
is no
space.
nothing.
I
There
know.
is no thing as nothing. There's something there. It's not a nothing.
Yeah.
Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Yeah. The violation of the second law of thermodynamics. Entropy. High pressure goes to low pressure. That shit would not exist. If the vacuum was up there at 10 to the power of 17 negative 17 torr, it's fucking insane amounts of negative vacuum pressure. Our atmosphere would cease to exist if that was the case.
You fly out. Yeah.
Everybody would be all dead. See, everything they say is a lie and it's all exaggerated bullshit. People like you don't verify it. That's why you guys have a problem with it.
Mm.
Or like you have
It'll
a
take
belief
you some
system,
time.
man.
Just take your time, bro. See,
No rush.
you'll get it, then you'll push it back, then you'll get it again, and it's all right. You know what I mean? That means that you're working through it. That's all it is. If you feel no pain, that means you've gained nothing. No pain, no gain.
All right, buddy. When I finally realized that all this shit was fake, that we're living on a flat plane, God exists, all that, bro. I started crying like so fucking hard, man. It was nuts. And I was asking God for forgiveness and shit like that. It was nuts. But you'll come to a realization because what these people did, they fucking took God away from all of us. Because if you're some fucking Big Bang microscopic dust in an infinite vacuum of space, for some reason it like throws God out of the picture for a lot of people, you know? So they breed a lot of atheists. A lot of atheists are now everywhere, you know? And when you don't have a belief or you don't have
I mean, I don't believe in God.
well, I know that's a problem.
Why? Why should I? Why should I believe in
It's not
God?
even a belief in God. It's I know God exists now.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
Why
believe
we're
in
should
not
God.
God
talking
I
about
exist?
know He
religion.
exists. Yeah. It's
Why
not
should God
religion.
exist if the space isn't existing, man?
Well, that's the whole point. Who created us? Who put us
Who
here?
made it?
Made this? Who made
It's
this?
for you. It's for you, and people are stealing it from you, bro.
Exactly. Buddy, God
You
is
get the point?
there, and they just want to take you away from God, man. Isn't that fucked up? They
Yeah,
do this to young
belief only
children,
comes
bro.
into the equation once you pick a religion. I myself am an agnostic. I have not picked a religion, but I do acknowledge that you cannot have a creation without a creator. So I do acknowledge a creator. So there is no
Yeah.
belief for me personally.
Yep, same here.
Exactly.
And then you
Wait,
realize how beautiful this
just
place
like to
is.
sum that up, the Earth isn't round, space isn't there, but God is there.
God, but
If I'm
what is
right.
God? God, no, go. First of all, let me stop you here. God, you don't know how God looks like. Nobody does. God is not a man.
It's
Nor
not a man with a beard up there.
it's not a man with a beard in the fucking clouds.
Bald
That's
man with a
that's just
beard.
all bullshit.
Duh.
No, there's all those,
Santa Claus.
yeah, and all that stuff that you think that you've seen on TV about God, that's all fake. They're bastardizing it. You know, they're making a mockery of God. You know what I
Mockery.
mean?
Yeah.
They're mocking this. They're evil people that control the world, man.
In religion and everywhere, bro. They're everywhere. These parasites.
Everywhere. And like,
Yeah,
remember what
and be
I
careful not to call the Earth round when you refer to the globe. Call it curved, spherical.
yeah,
Because round can be a flat surface.
right. So you guys
Yeah,
even have a problem with that shit.
how did you know that God is there?
Because you cannot have a creation without a creator, right? You cannot have gas
Because we
pressure without a
have air
container.
pressure.
Yeah, you cannot have gas pressure without a container because
And
the container
yeah,
needs
I was
to
just
be
gonna
there.
say.
Right,
It's okay.
yeah.
But you proved like everything with like, I don't know, man, 10 different internet sites and answers, and you all did it pretty good. But
No, I didn't give you anything. I gave you a document that proved that the Earth was not curving, which was
Yeah, you
using
gave
the
me that.
laser test,
That's for
right?
sure, man. But
And then here's another one. This is just logical reasoning. It all comes down to logical reasoning, right? Remember I said gas pressure without a container, right? But if we're stuck inside a container, who put the container? Right? Who made this container?
Wait. I don't know how it's what it's in English. Just
creator.
give me a second. No, wait.
We don't know what shape the container is, how big it is, if it's
It was the
infinite.
Big Bang. That's called in English, the Big Bang. What's
Yeah,
Big
the
Bang?
big garbage.
Yeah, that's just bullshit.
Yeah, that's all fucking garbage, man.
How?
Wait, isn't
Yeah.
that
Think
there's no
about
Big
this.
Bang?
That's their
Of
model.
course
That's
there's
not
not.
ours. That's the heliocentric model. That's the space bullshit theory that we don't agree with at all. Completely garbage that.
Can I ask you something? Can something exist from nothing?
Hmm?
If you have nothing, can you make something?
Bro, I didn't understand the first part of the sentence.
If you have nothing, can you make something? Something
Can
cannot come from nothing.
come from nothing.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yeah, no. But let me just like think. I need some thinking time because it's a difficult.
It's hitting him in the spot. Yeah, it's okay, bro. I understand.
I'm pretty sure you can do something with nothing.
What?
I'm pretty sure it's bro. Okay. How
So if you
do
have
you
nothing,
Whoa.
so the book falls from the sky, ready made.
Oh, but what is really nothing for you?
Yeah, the better question is, can you give me an example of something coming from nothing?
That's what I said.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Are you good? I just want to know. I want to know something coming from nothing. Can you show that to us? Because that'd be hang on, bro.
Okay, where does God come from?
So you already know it's a God then.
Nah, but if you're saying there's a God, where does God come from? He can't come from nothing.
That question, where does God come from? No kind of fallacy that is, but it's a type of fallacy.
We cannot know that.
Yeah, because we're not God. Are we? Are we God, bro? Do you think we can know where God comes?
Okay,
You're
but if you
taking
are
another
God,
level of.
I think it's I think it's the continuation fallacy. So it's like, once you find the end, what's beyond the end, and then what's beyond the end. beyond the end.
So if you're gonna think like
We
that,
may eventually be able to find the end, but don't ask me what's beyond it.
there is no end.
Well, no. I think there is. My point is there is an end, but don't ask me what's beyond it, and you probably won't be able to know what's beyond it. But we can't confirm that, so it's all speculation at this point. But the point is, we can't tell you what God is.
You have to realize that yourself.
So
We're not here to sell you a religion or a belief as well. That will come naturally, bro.
Eins, zwei, drei, just like that.
It's beautiful. We don't sell you religion. We don't sell you imagination. We just give you the facts, and you go from there, bro. Happy
Okay,
with
wait.
a smile.
So is there only like one God? Or
The
there
truth's free.
You're asking questions that we won't give you answers to because we do not know. Okay, listen, we're
Bro,
just
I'm just
humans.
asking. Like you sounding like some smart people, man. Maybe you know answer, bro. I don't know.
We're fucking geniuses up in this motherfucker. We're probably this server probably the smartest people in the world, bro.
Bro, yeah, I saw that.
I'm
Yeah.
serious. This is serious shit. The smartest people I fucking know are on this server.
Yeah, I bet that.
No, I'm serious. This fucking hands down. That's not even fucking around, bro. I have another server which is full of Russians, and they all know it's flat too, bro. I'm a Russian. I говорю по-русски. Like I was born in the Soviet Union, bro. I know my history very well, and especially with the wars and shit. And like I told you, buddy, you are still in the indoctrinated propaganda world, bro. You got to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, but there are so hella many different opinions on
There's no
everything. Like,
opinion. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Once you know the truth, you'll realize how to filter all that shit out. That's what I'm saying. Why is it important to know that the earth is flat? Well, because you know who the liars are.
Liars lie because they know the truth, bro.
yeah, but you
Otherwise, they
don't
wouldn't
you
lie.
don't know who you can which information you can trust. Like I can go out on the street, can go to
Yourself.
3
I
different crack
believe
junkies,
anybody.
and they
No,
tell me that Corona is
listen.
fake, bro.
This is the point here. This is the point. We don't want you to believe us. This information you can verify for yourself. You go there and do this yourself. And once you realize, oh my God, it's right in front of your eyes at the end. I don't believe. See, the things I know for a fact are God is real and the earth is flat. And everything else, I don't know. That's it. That's what I usually tell people. Because everything else past that is speculation.
Yeah,
Wait.
I don't want to
But
lie
you
to
said
people.
but you said you were very sad if you when you find that out, like with
Well,
everything.
yeah, because all my life it was an atheist. I was screaming out "fuck God" and all that shit. It was really bad things they used to say about God, just like you.
Oh, you were sad because of that, or you were sad because of
Yeah, obviously because of that. There was a lot of reasons why. It's so fucking you'll go full of emotions, bro. But you'll
okay, but
realize it
Yeah,
later.
you
Trust me. It's not
want
going to
to
hit
get
you
past
now. It's not going to hit you now because you have cognitive dissonance. It's not going to hit you now. It'll kick you in later. It's just going to kick in fucking later, bro.
would you say that it affected your life in a better way or in
Always,
a
always better. Trust
yeah.
me. It's only the best. Only the best comes out of this. Your life
where's
is
the
a
word
lot. You become a happier person. Trust me, you become a way happier. You come out of depression, and you know what you got to do in life after. Your objectives are set, pretty much. You'll see, man. You're not a lost sheep anymore once you figure it out. For now, you're still a lost sheep. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. True.
Nah,
You're
he's a
laughing.
good guy. He's just messing with you, bro.
No, but it's true. You're still you might laugh
The
about it, but
universe
it's
was
true.
much smaller than I thought.
Hey, brother, you're roboting, bro.
Oh, Orion, your headset is like, bro,
That's his
Yeah, you're
internet.
roboting, brother.
It's his
Oh, yeah.
internet.
your headset is very we can't understand a word.
Yeah, it's his internet.
Oh,
Yeah.
And as well, like he had to give up his religion of, you know, fucking other worlds, planets, dumb shit like that, and then he realizes, yeah, I was made perfect. I don't need fucking, you know, some Star Trek movie bullshit.
Exactly. Who needs all that shit? It's garbage.
that's pretty interesting here, man. I'm not gonna lie on this one.
Hey, don't worry. I know you're gonna come out of it. I told you you're a flat earther. I can see it already.
Nah, bro. I'm like, if I be like serious, I just came here like to see other opinions,
Yeah.
and that's all, man. I just like trying to see like, like I used to
That's
go on
fine,
like,
bro. I know. You're gonna go outside. You're gonna go do some. Orion, you're still roboting.
huh?
So you're gonna go outside. You're gonna go do your own observations. You're gonna be on a plane at a certain point. Your life is gonna continue after this conversation, right? But our
think so?
conversation is still gonna be in your head for forever, bro. You're not gonna trust me. This
Okay.
conversation is gonna be there forever. And then at a certain point, you'll realize, oh shit, they were right.
Once you see, you cannot unsee it, brother.
Exactly. That's the whole point of this.
Yeah. It'll hit home then, that we are right.
It's not about being right, you know. It's just about showing you what, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there
You're
are
not,
the stars
you're
or the
believe
stars?
you're be-
What did you say,
No,
Beto?
no. I mean, that's a strange question. Are the stars fake? The
No, I'm
stars are
just like,
what they are.
they're
The
fake.
Then why
stars
to
are what
describe
they
her?
are. Hang on a second. Let me finish, please. The stars are what they are. The planets are what they are. They're there for decoration merit, rarely. That's it. Can we go there? No, we can't. But I do like to say this. They're there to remind you to never lie, because the stars are what they are.
I
That's
mean,
all
we
they
can
are.
go
Yeah,
there.
they're being what they can be. So let's not lie about what we think they are. Yeah, it's a reminder to tell the truth. That's something you don't ever forget that.
I mean, we went there. We went to another planet. Okay,
There's
that's what
like
I'm thinking.
this, yeah. Well,
That is your mistake there, straight off the bat. No human being has ever left this earth and gone to another celestial planet. No, it's never happened. It will never happen. We can't go there simply because Mother Nature will never allow us to go. The Creator didn't create the earth so that we can be flying around in the planets. No, that's never going to happen. So if you believe that we've gone, it's just a belief. You have no scientific evidence. You cannot prove it, just like you can't prove your spinning ball that they told you that we're on. Yeah? Okay? So no human. So don't say we've gone. I tell you, no one has gone. No one is
Bro,
going
my boy
anytime
Elon
soon.
Musk shot
That
a
I
fucking
know.
Tesla up there. There is a Tesla
Sorry?
fly being in the space, bro.
Sorry?
There is do you know Elon Musk shot a Tesla up in the space? In a little box?
This shit. That's
oh,
crap.
bro.
That's
Yeah,
rubbish.
and a
Talking about
car,
the
Yeah.
car
and a
that's on
car
its way to
exploding.
the
Yeah.
car that's on its way to Mars. How ridiculous can you be? Come on.
Come on, brother.
That's too funny.
You know the truth, bro. A car is
Okay, but
face.
why isn't it possible that we go to another planet? Why shouldn't it possible? Like, you feel me?
No, my question is why don't
Mars
you
doesn't have
go and
L
check the information we've given you? Why don't you do that? Yeah, why don't
Why
you do
don't I
that?
what?
If you can
Why
do
don't I
that,
what?
if you can actually check the information you've been given and go and
If I,
check
bro,
everything
if I
you've
can what?
been taught.
Bro, why
If you
should I
can go
check?
and check, yeah, go check, go
Check.
confirm that the Earth is a spinning ball. Go and check it. Go check it out. Check that. Once you realise that it's not that it's not the ball and the Earth is indeed a level plane, then you will come to the realisation that we cannot leave this Earth. Then you know that Elon Musk is a line no good scumbag who just fooled you and he's wasting the taxpayers' money. Scum that he is. Okay.
Hey, Big John, can you hear me? Am I still roboting?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're
hear
good,
you. I hear
bro.
you, man.
Oh, okay. Hey, I got a question for you. You said something a minute ago about opinions, and I just wanted to ask you if you were to measure your table, your kitchen table, and let's say it measured 6 feet by 6 feet and it was a square, would that be an opinion that your table is 6 feet by 6 feet? Is that an opinion or is that a fact?
Nah, bro, that's a fact.
Fact.
Straight
Yeah.
facts, no printer.
So I was just making sure that you made sure to recognize the difference between the two, because you said you came in here to listen to other people's opinions. we're not really about opinions here. I mean, we are. But the most important things that we say have nothing to do with opinion.
And when there is an opinion, we say this is our opinion.
Yeah, that's it. Well said. I was just going to say that. That's right.
Yeah.
So if we're offering opinions and assumptions, then we say we're assuming. This is a speculation, we say. Things like that, if we're offering it. We're not offering it as the truth. But what we can say is this. The Earth does not measure 24,901 miles because we can't find the curvature anywhere. So it's impossible, okay? We know this. This we know for a fact. It's not a might
like
be or a
you
maybe.
told me. Okay, you told me before, like you were sitting in an airplane, aren't you?
That's correct. You didn't CBR1,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, okay,
What
okay,
about
okay.
it?
Like what does stop us from like going? I don't know, man. Like I don't know what's the like 2 kilometers more higher. What does it stop from there? Why?
We can go high. We can go high in an aeroplane, and provided that the technology will work, we can go higher. But there's going to be limitations to that as well. We're never going to
And
go
what
to
does
space.
happen on the limitation? It exploded. What
Sorry,
happened?
sorry. What would happen? What
Yeah,
would happen?
if you like go end, you just said like you said
Well,
there's an
look.
end.
If
Like
okay,
some.
I'll give you a possible assumption, like a stipulation idea here. Look, let's say the plane goes up and keeps going up. There's no air. The engine requires air to work. So when there's no air, the engine stalls, so you end up coming back down. There's one simple problem. There you go. Okay.
Yeah,
You get it now?
I got
You
you.
get it now? Okay. There you go.
Half. You could say half.
There you go. Did you get that? Did you hear what I said? You know, the lack
I
of
mean,
air
I heard what you
would
said.
render the right. That's right. And the jet airline needs air to work. Rockets need air. Rockets push off of air. So there's no way a rocket is working in a vacuum
No
of
rocket needs
space.
air. Which rocket needs air, man?
Rockets need air to push, mate. Need an air to
Why?
push off of.
Where?
Why?
Because it's a
To get
combustion
propulsion.
engine.
To get
How are you
propulsion.
gonna?
That's why.
Yeah.
You mean the cooldown or what?
Unless you got a
No,
rocket
to
going
move.
somewhere in a
To
vacuum.
move, you idiot.
Unless you
Nah,
got a
bro. If it's
presentation of
fuel,
otherwise.
explosion and fire, bro.
You got a presentation of that? Of a rocket working in a vacuum
Yes.
on a little scale?
I
Yeah,
mean,
please.
why should you need air for a rocket?
Oh, come on, man. Don't worry about it. Why do you need air to breathe, man?
I need air to breathe, but I don't need air for my car. My car don't need air. My phone
Yes,
don't
your
need
car
air.
needs
I
air.
need air, maybe.
Your car
But
needs air.
Huh?
Your combustion engine needs air. Combustion engine.
To cool down.
Air.
To cool down, okay, you could use water.
Now you just being
In a
silly now.
vacuum.
Excuse me. You know,
I'm
this
serious.
is you being
Honest to God, bro.
irrational. No, you're not. You're not. You're being irrational here. You're just being silly.
You're just throwing
You're
shit at the
throwing
wall.
junk.
Okay, but
Yeah, you're just
you could
throwing
literally
junk
use like
stuff.
so much things to cool a rocket down, bro.
We've given you high quality information. You're chucking us junk,
Nah, I'm not. I'm just
pseudoscience,
asking
dogma,
why
and rubbish.
can't we go in space, bro? It's
No,
simple
don't
stuff.
ask such silly questions. It's a silly question.
Nah, but
It's a
that's his
silly
belief,
question,
bro.
man.
He's hanging
Come
on to the
on,
belief, bro.
silly ass. Silly question,
Come on,
man. Get
bro.
away with that rubbish.
Yeah, you're not a monkey. You didn't come from fucking some fucking molecule that was an accident. Just
Yeah, come on, man.
Man, we're just
Hey,
trying to let
Joe,
you.
do you know
We're
what
just
a
trying to let
force
you
of
know.
habit is?
Sorry?
What?
Bay, do you know what a force of habit is?
I know what. Wait, let me just Google.
a force of habit.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe I know it in German.
it's just a term that you use to describe something that it's the only thing you've ever known, or it's something that you've known for so long, and it's something you've done for so long. Either a belief that you've had, or something that you do, whether it's a smart thing or a stupid thing. Either way, it's a force of habit. Like some people wash their hands very often. Some people do stupid things very often. The point is that believing that you live on a globe, it's a force of habit for some people.
Yeah. A habitual routine that you do, and sometimes you don't realize you're doing it as well. That's a force of habit.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you're right on that point.
Yeah,
not gonna
right.
lie.
That's it. So now you can break that cycle, that habitual routine, by checking the information that you're getting here that no university is going to tell you. Yeah, we give you the top quality, best information, and it's come for free. It's not cost you any money. So now you can go and check and confirm whether the Earth is spinning, whether it's a globe, whether it's in a vacuum of space. These things are easy to prove, yay or nay. You know, yeah. And when you understand that, then you know that NASA is a lying, no good scumbag of a organization, together with all the other space agencies working together to undermine humanity here. And they're lying. And the thing is, it's the taxpayer that pays for all this. We pay for it. They're not using their money. They're using house money, our money. Okay? So there's lots going on, man. Got to go and check it properly. If you're believing in the heliocentric model, then you're in the world of fantasy, Disney. That's where you are at the moment. When you walk out the door, you know you're walking into a fantasy world. You're not being real. You're in their control. Being yourself. When I go out the door, I'm being myself. Yeah, I choose what I wear. I go out the door. I decide what I want to do in a world where they're trying to control me. I don't wear the mask, for example. Yeah, I do what I want to do.
Yeah, but that's not in every country. With the mask thing. I mean, the clubs are fucking open, bro.
The thing I'm saying is that I'm not buying into their fantasy world anymore. I no longer live
Yeah,
there.
I know what you I know what you mean.
All right. So if you want to live correct, enjoy life for real, then you're gonna do the research, and then you're gonna walk correct. You're gonna be rising high like a helium balloon. You're gonna be compelled to tell the others, because that's the human disposition. Once a human being realizes that something's amiss, he or she is going to get confirmation from another human being, and then those two people become knowledgeable. Then they spread it out, and then before you know where you are, everyone begins to understand, and then we stop this nonsense. That's what it's all about. So you're just taking your time to
But
get
this
to that
community
point.
is like getting pretty big, and it's like for a long time. Then why isn't it like the norm? Like, you know what the norm is? Like, it's a normal
It's
thing. Like,
been,
why
you
didn't
know what?
everybody
I'll
think?
tell you. Good question. Good question. YouTube, for example, the platform, Reddit's their tube, because they've undermined it. They've undermined the movement slightly, yeah. Because back in 2015, the top search topic was flat Earth and all related information. The number one hit. Okay, and then people were beginning to wake up. Then the powers that shouldn't be in a court of law said to YouTube, "What are you doing about the flat Earth?" They're going to introduce algorithms which are saying the Earth is not flat. Videos are being replaced, and anybody that is of knowledgeable on the flat Earth with their content is being suppressed or being pushed to the bottom of the list. Okay, that's what's going on. So, but it's increasing day by day, and it's coming. It's never going to go away. So don't worry. Don't wait. You shouldn't be waiting for the others. Do the research. Go and tell the truth. Then the numbers will increase. Don't wait for the
Yeah, but I
increase
bet if I
and then you
Google that,
join.
like, I get more information about how the Earth is round than it's flat. Like, you feel me?
That's correct. Yeah, and that's wrong. That's the algorithm kicking in, suppressing the truth. So the flat Earth gets suppressed, and then the fake fantasy world is promoted. That's why I call it their tube. It's not YouTube. It's their tube. They're in control of it. It's their
Yeah, and
platform.
remember to use the word curve, not round.
Yeah, in fact, spherical to be exact. Spherical, oblate, spheroid is what you should be saying, not round as such. Yes. So, yeah. Remember, that's a fantasy ball that you cannot prove. Can't prove, but yet you believe. What a joke.
I mean, there are more proof on the normal side than on the
There is no proof. There is not one single proof that exists for this oblate spheroid. Not one single shred of evidence.
So wait, so
Zero. You don't have one.
every astrology teacher on the whole world in every class is more stupid than you guys, or like no offense, like just let me know the
Astrology or astronomy?
So-
you just said astrology,
astrology.
but I think you meant
Who
to
is
say
stupid?
astronomy, right?
Then it's astronomy,
Who
man.
was stupid, right? You didn't even know the radius? What's up? man?
Nah, like what you get it like teach in every school, every country, in every like.
Yeah, so what? Right? If you go out and measure the surface of the earth and it comes out flat, right? If they teach you that smoking is good for you or that taking in or drinking Kool-Aid is good for you, would you do it? If they teach you that?
I don't know what Kool-Aid is.
It's ridiculous, right? Claiming that because the whole world is teaching it's a globe, then it must be a globe.
I mean, but
Kool-Aid
there are
is
definitely
Coca-Cola.
there are definitely more teachers than flat earthers. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
but teachers,
Okay,
they believe it, like you.
I can clear this up, guys. Can I clear this up really quickly? But Bejat, let me just say this, and then tell me if you agree or not. Okay.
Okay, I bet.
Even
Go
if
on,
you're
bro.
a minority of one, the truth is still the truth. Yes.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
Tell me if you agree with this statement. Even if you're a minority of one, the truth is still the truth. Correct?
I mean, the truth is the truth. Yeah, man, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's right, yeah.
Even if you are a minority of one, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Yeah. All right. I just want to make sure we're clear
And then-
on that.
and
you
then-
know, like continue.
Excellent point. And don't you think that you should check what your teachers are telling you? Don't you think it's okay to check it just to make sure? Yeah?
Oh, wait.
Or you don't
like,
need to
bro,
check it? You're just going to believe it and not check it?
You want to
Yeah?
know it? Or?
You're just going to believe it without checking it. You know,
Wait,
that's it.
bro, wait a
They
second.
told me that's it.
So I bet there are like more teachers like in the world than floaters. I'm a guess just like I don't know this, but I'm a guess that, and like maybe I'm not like asking everything or like looking everything
Answering.
up.
You know what?
But,
You're not
but
answering my
I bet
question.
teachers are.
Hang on. You didn't answer my question. Is it? Don't you think you should check it? Don't you think you should check? Or you just going to take it for granted or take it for a given? Don't you think you should check? We're telling you to check. Don't you think you should check?
I mean, I should check, yeah.
Right. So go and check it.
But bro,
That's what you got to do.
let me finish my
Okay?
sentence, bro.
If you leave
there
this
are
server,
more.
when you leave this server, take away this thing. Go and check because you came to the flat earthers. They told you to go and check. Something is wrong. What you think you're living on doesn't exist. Go and check. That's what we're saying. Okay? For
Okay,
real.
but the teachers,
Right.
didn't they check it or did they just all study?
No,
Again, you're ignoring what I'm saying. Go and check. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, Jin. Hold on. We can answer that question. He just asked this very simple question. We can answer it. The answer is no. They did not check. They were just told it by people before them, and then they told you. So the answer is no. They did not check. They're not. Your teachers in school are not deliberately trying to mislead you. They were just
Can you
indoctrinating.
stop over talking him? Finish up what you're gonna say.
Well, anyway, he asked a question and I answered.
The answer there was no, but at least you know that you've got to go and check it. You've got to go and check it so that you know that the earth is a globe. So that you know, né? Not because somebody told you, but somebody told me, I went and checked it and it's confirmed it is a globe. So then you know, né? At this point, you don't know. That's the point we're telling you. You don't know it's a globe because you haven't confirmed it. And when you haven't confirmed it, you're in the world of belief. Maybes, might be's. That's where you are. Fantasy world. Okay. Hmm.
Kind of interesting.
That's it. That's the reality of the thing there. He doesn't know. But yet he's running around the earth like he knows everything. Nothing
Nah, man,
at this
I ain't
point.
saying that, but there are people that know more than me, and they're saying.
Yeah, that's called an appeal to authority, right?
Authority,
Appeal to
yeah.
authority is a logical fallacy. Right? When you claim that, or appeal to incredulity, that's when you think that because I don't know, then it cannot be, it can be true, right? Because I don't know enough about it, it must be true, right?
Yeah.
It's a logical fallacy, and you're not thinking straight because you can check this yourself, Bejat. It's real easy.
Okay, if there are so many people like
Deja.
yeah.
Really don't. You know, I'm just gonna say, I really don't. Really care about what other people think. I go verify for myself.
Okay, but where did you get this information
That's
from?
right.
Like, where do you verify your information?
What do you
From another
mean?
person, or do you go like I don't know, buy a laser and
No.
research it by yourself?
I go by what I can see.
Okay, what you see, bro?
Yeah, when do you see a curve, Bejat? When?
Thank you.
Yo, when do you see a flat Earth?
Every time I walk up my
Taking our
door.
information from like
Always,
we maybe
bro.
take it
Listen,
from another person, but
Bejat,
we all take it from a
Bejat.
person we don't know.
No, that's not true. Listen, when every human being on this flat and level plane has only observed a flat and level plane, right? Nobody has ever seen curvature. So you say, who do you trust? I trust my eyes, right? You don't trust your eyes. You distrust your senses because you see a flat and level plane, right? Wherever you go, it's always flat and level. But you then go out and say, well, no, it's actually a ball with a radius of 39, 59 miles. So wouldn't it be more sensible, right? Trust your senses and go out and measure the surface of the earth.
Okay.
It's not about what others say, it's about what you yourself can do.
But
right?
if the Earth is flat, alright, and you go like very very high up, shouldn't you like see the whole world?
No.
You better go
So
very okay.
can you see a fly? Can you see a
Roger.
fly?
No, with a camera that's made for that. There are cameras made
So
for such.
yeah. So
Roger.
okay. Yeah.
He's already been through this.
Yeah. Okay. Then I don't know, Bejat. If even your cameras and your telescope cannot see forever, right? They won't see a fly at 50 kilometers away. They won't.
My country
right?
with a laser to China from America.
A laser, light attenuates, right? Light stops eventually through a medium.
Light to the moon and back.
You think you can shoot a light to the moon
Bro,
and back,
I
right?
saw the proof myself, bro.
Yeah, you didn't.
That's possible.
Right?
That's possible, bro. There
No.
are they put up some mirrors on the moon, and when you shoot it, it comes back, bro.
Yeah. So
just
So what they do, they shoot a laser and they get one particle back. Even if right, they get one particle back. One. Right. And this what you tell us, this mirrors, right? This was done in 1962 or 3, before they even put mirrors. Okay.
Nah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, bro. They can do it every day. It's just a normal
Yeah.
light.
They get barely one photon back. One. Barely. Right.
You get what? Sorry.
Barely one photon back. Right. So okay, you have a laser, right? You can shoot it to the moon. Why not shoot it over a large body of water? Why not shoot it over a lake? If the Earth was curving, then surely this would show it then, right? Do you agree?
I agree, bro.
Okay, so we've presented you the laser tests. 16 miles, 19 miles,
How can only
24
one
miles.
go
I mean, even the Chinese have inadvertently proved that the Earth is flat, with their longest bridge in the world being 105 miles long, and they didn't take any curvature formula into consideration, and they used the laser to build the thing. 105 miles long bridge.
Wait,
Imagine
you're trying to tell me that the Chinese people used a laser for the Chinese wall?
they used it. I'm
No.
talking about the bridge, the
Ah,
longest bridge
okay,
in the
okay.
world. Pay attention, man.
Yeah, what is the longest bridge?
Well, it's the Chinese bridge.
Like the
It's
Chinese wall.
100. Yeah, and it's not the wall, bridge, not a wall, bridge. Do you know what a
Yeah.
bridge is? You know what a bridge
No,
is,
I
don't you?
googled it up. No, I thought you mean like that big Chinese thing.
No.
No,
The
go on.
No,
Danyang
I don't mean the
Kunshan
Chinese
Grand
wall. I meant
Bridge.
the bridge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just thought, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they used a laser. They used a laser to build that, and they didn't take into consideration the curvature formula if the Earth is curving. None of that was taken into consideration. Laser to build that. Also, the British, the Euro tunnel in Britain, the Euro tunnel, they used a laser to dig that tunnel because if they didn't use the laser, then as they were digging the tunnel, maybe they would have come out because of the curvature of the Earth, supposedly, out on someone's farm. Yeah.
Yeah, I
There
bet
you
you
go.
don't dig a hole to the whole world, man.
Yeah,
Maybe
we
you're
don't know
gonna
how
dig it
deep the
through
world is.
England,
We
but
don't know how deep the world is. We don't know how deep the Earth is. We know it's as deep as 7.6 miles is the deepest drilled. It took 20 years to drill that hole.
yeah, but you don't
20 years.
but you don't build your bridge like down that deep down there, man.
Sorry?
You don't dig the wall, not the wall, the bridge like that deep down there, man. Like you were just telling me something about like the
Bridge?
bridges with the lasers.
Yeah, a tunnel. A tunnel. I said a tunnel. The Euro tunnel. You're not listening. You're just not listening, man. This is why you don't learn anything. This is why your brain is empty.
Okay, but why
It's just
should they make the Eurotunnel not straight, bro?
Oh, the point I'm saying is that if they didn't use the laser beam to build the tunnel, to drill the tunnel, they would have come out the side of the Earth if the Earth is indeed a globe. Yeah? Don't you
No,
think?
no, I don't think so
Yes.
because they made it from
Yes.
London to what is it, France? And it's like not that far. They don't dig
Yeah.
through the whole world, bro. It's just
It's
between.
from Calais.
You're still going to need to take into consideration the curvature of the Earth. You've got to take that consideration in. You have to. Come on now.
If the Earth,
What if I don't?
if
Like you don't
the
have
Earth was curved, that tunnel, the Euro tunnel, should have been a straight line. When you drive, you should be
Did you
driving
dig
in a
the thing?
straight line.
You know it's
But
straight.
when you go through it, you go down with your car, you go down, and then you go up.
Right.
You
Okay.
don't go in a straight line
Yeah.
in France and England.
Yeah.
Down beneath the water, and then you go up, you climb.
Yeah.
Okay, what does it prove?
It doesn't prove that the Earth is a globe, that's for sure.
Well, it proves
So
that that
tunnel
tunnel
proves that the Earth
itself,
isn't like.
that tunnel itself, it proves that the Earth is flat.
So the
Yeah.
tunnel proves the Earth is flat.
Yeah, of course it does. Tunnels prove
Well,
the Earth
if
is
I
flat
write this
because
in my if I
they
write
have
this
to be
in
Yeah,
my
level.
it
school,
does.
my teacher's gonna
Yeah.
beat me the fuck up, bro.
At the sea
Like a
level, the
tunnel.
sea level is flat. The bottom of the sea level is not flat, it is V-shaped, and you have to dig beneath that V shape to reach England. So it means from France you're going downhill, and if you're going from London to France, you're going same downhill, and then you will be going up.
Yeah, but where is the proof? I mean, there is a tunnel. They digged it from France to England.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
what's the
right.
issue with that?
That's the proof. The proof is that there's no proof of the globe. That's the
Bro,
proof.
they
The
dig
proof
the tunnel,
there's
bro,
no proof for your globe is the proof.
because of the tunnel. Yeah, but bro, you're saying there's proof because of the tunnel, but the
Do you
tunnel
know
isn't
what the
proof.
Sagitta is?
You don't
Sorry, what?
understand, do they?
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
You
Do
don't
you know what the
understand.
Sagitta is?
Nah, what's that?
Yeah, you don't know.
Do you know what the Sagitta is?
Nah, bro. Tell me.
Well, you take a circle and like at the distance of 2/3 of the radius, you draw a line which intersects with the arc of that circle in 2 points. So you will have an arc and a straight line beneath, a cut circle. Yeah?
Mhm.
That is a Sagitta. And
Mm.
that is how the Eurotunnel should look like if the Earth was a globe.
Mhm.
So, all the teachers in the world can't help you here. You got to go and do it for yourself.
Bro, they send a picture from a bridge that is flat. Can you show me a bridge that is not flat? Like that's no proof or something.
No, every bridge that's built is always level. I can't show you that at all.
Yeah.
You know, like that's what we're saying. There are no curved bridges out there.
Yeah, because it would be pretty stupid
Bridges
to
are
build a
built
curved bridge,
over
bro.
flat water surfaces.
I mean, who's building a curved bridge? That's stupid as fuck, bro. That's fuel. That's like
Yeah, but the point is, if the Earth is curving, they show us, even though the bridge is level, the ocean should be curving. That bridge would highlight the curvature of the ocean, but it doesn't, does it? See? Dumb fuck, you're not even thinking now. Bro,
So you're telling me you can see with your eyes can see the curvature
right.
of the bridge, or
Yeah, please don't. Yeah, yes. Me with my eyes, I can see curvature. Of absolutely,
so you can
absolutely.
see there is no curvature in that bridge with your eyes.
I can see that straight off the bat. Yeah, you can tell.
Bro, you have pretty good eyes, bro. I'm not gonna lie on this one.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I eat a lot of carrots and I drink a lot of carrot juice. Yeah,
So,
real carrot juice that I make myself. Yeah.
if you don't agree that we can't see it, we surely can measure it, right?
Yeah.
So if you can't see it, surely we can measure it.
Measure it with the laser.
So do you even know? Did you take him to the Black Swan?
No, yeah, no.
So, Peugeot, what is the radius again? Do you know the radius?
Yeah, we went to that like sometimes today. Yeah.
The Black Swan, yes, with the two oil
Black
rigs.
Swan. What is a
With
black
the
swan?
two oil
No,
rigs.
we did the curvature. We did the curvature and the laser, field
Yeah.
engineering core lasers. Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah.
You can Roger do the black swan with them. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bejat.
sure.
This is another way of looking at it. Okay.
Black swan, isn't it like a bird?
No,
Yeah. So
yeah, go ahead.
I just posted it. Do you see the image I just posted? And I tagged you in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's a pretty basic modest tolerance. So if the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3959 miles, then every distance to the horizon cannot be more, right? This is very important. Cannot be more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet. Okay. So can you look at those two oil rigs?
They're not even
Where's
the
the
same.
horizon? Sorry?
They're not even the same oil rigs. But okay, yeah, go on.
Of course they're not. There are two different oil rigs
Yeah, okay, okay.
in Southern California. Yeah. Okay. So where is the horizon in this image? Can you tell me?
No, because the photo is from the water, so you can't see the horizon
Yeah.
fully. because they took it in the
Y-
water. Yeah.
you, so where? So you know what a horizon is?
Yeah.
Okay. So what is a horizon?
That very end you can see on the, like, you can't see it pretty here in the picture, but the end of that
What
of the
is?
sea
I'm not. I'm not.
from your slide.
I'm just asking you what the horizon is.
A definition.
Yes.
Bro, I think a definition is like the end of the able side from your eye.
Okay. So that would be that would. So is it? Can I say that you are claiming that it is the curvature of the Earth?
No, it's the
No.
no.
Okay.
It's the
So, but yeah,
how
the common definition is the horizon is the apparent location where the sky seems to
Yeah.
meet the ground. Okay, seems to meet the ground. It will never actually meet, right?
Yeah, for
That's perspective. So the sky is ramping down and the floor is ramping up. At the end of that, at your perspective view, that would be the horizon, right? Okay. So where is it in this picture? And let me help you because I think you having trouble with this. Is it in front of the oil rig? Is it in between of the two oil rigs, or is it beyond the second oil rig?
Beyond the second oil rig, for sure.
Right. Good job. So this observation tells us that the horizon is safely. We can safely say that it is beyond 9.4 miles. Right. It's probably way beyond 9.4 miles because in this video you can see an island at 23 miles away, but we can safely say it is at 9.4 miles, right? This image was taken at 1 foot observer height, 1 foot. So the horizon on a globe with a radius of 3959 miles cannot be further than 1.225 miles or approximately 2-3 kilometers away. Right? At 30 centimeters high from the water, the horizon on a globe cannot be further than 3 kilometers away. Yet we are seeing it at 15 kilometers away, 14 kilometers away. Okay? So thus it's not a globe with a radius of 3959 miles. The horizon is an apparent location that shifts due to conditions that day. It can come closer, it can come further. But in your globe model, the horizon cannot be further than 1.225 miles at 1 foot observer height. Because this is what the ball, this is the physicality of that ball they claim, right? You cannot see around a hump. You cannot see around a corner or around a wall. So this horizon that's in your model, distance to Earth curvature, cannot be further than 1.225 miles. Yet it is 10 times further. 10 times further. Okay, so it cannot be a ball.
Wait. I'm sending a picture here on the. Can I copy that? Wait. Copy.
Yeah, but this is not what we're talking about. This is about
No. Yeah, there was
Okay.
before that thing before. There is a curvature. Why is there a curvature, bro?
Where do you see? Again,
see
it's
the
about
curvature?
measurements. No, it's no. No, man.
Yeah. No, 3 people telling me there is no curve on the fucking bridge.
There is none.
Bro, you see it in the picture. I can
So
send you
water,
another
it's about water, right? So the bridge is, the water under the bridge, right, is conforming to a ball. Is that what you're saying? And the bridge is conforming to the water? No, it is not. Water is always flat and level in rest. When did you ever see bendy water conforming to a ball with a radius of 3959?
Bro, I'm not really into that radio thing.
Right.
Like about
Then-
radios, I can't tell that much.
Okay, then I would advise you to look into it, right? Learn the heliocentric model, what it says, what it claims, right? And then go and test it. So again, don't trust me, don't trust any of us here, don't trust any of us any of your teachers or professors or whatever you see, right? Go learn what they tell you about the heliocentric model and then go test it. Go find out if it is really a ball or not. It's that easy, right? We're not here trying to convince you. We're
Bro,
trying
if
to
it's
show
that
you.
easy, then if it's that easy, then this whole community wouldn't be here.
It's that easy. They indoctrinated you with the ball Earth. Every time you turn on your television, you will see a ball Earth on television. So if you've been taught this your whole life, right? Your whole life they told you it's a ball. You believe it's a ball, right? But when you go out and measure it, it's a technical thing, right? Because they hijacked perspective and called it Earth curvature based on the Rayleigh criterion, right? So stuff disappears from your eyes at a certain point, which conforms to which they back engineered and then put a radius on it, which is basically just perspective.
Okay. Someone just typed in the chat like his name is What's Up. Saying that he can prove that any space image is fake. Bro, prove it, bro.
Well, it's basically the other way around, right? So the things I am telling you, you can verify for yourself. You can go to these 2 oil rigs and do this observation yourself. You can go to any large lake in your area and go measure that lake if it is conforming to a ball with a radius of 3959 miles. Space pictures you cannot validate, right? You have to trust. You have to believe. Nothing from the authorities you get can you do on your own, right? So they can show you everything and you have just to trust them.
Did you have done any research like by
Yes.
yourself as a person?
Yes,
Okay, what research did you have done?
I've went to the beach with my binoculars and I saw a big red oil tanker at 24 kilometers away. Between me and that oil tanker, there should be 33 meters of curvature, and I could see the thing in whole, right? Then I went down on my knees, and I could still see it in whole.
Yo,
If
but the
the
thing
Earth
is,
was curving, yes,
you're all yeah, no, go on.
yeah, if the Earth was curving, I shouldn't be able to see that ship.
Why?
Because between me and the ship, there should be a hump, right? There should be water between me and the ship. If the Earth was a globe, but
Okay,
it's
but
not.
the thing is, you're like on your community, you're all calculating with radius. But when you're
Of
talking
course.
about but wait. But let's just say like the normal thing which everybody get taught in school, I don't know what's called, like the thing around the globe. That's not the radius. That's the I don't know what's it called, bro.
Circumference.
Yeah, could be there. That's like 40,000 kilometers. Then
Yes.
this theory, you then it would
Bro,
explain why you see it.
with the radius, you can calculate everything about a sphere, right? You can calculate the diameter, the circumference,
Yeah, but
right?
you're not
With
inside the globe, bro. Why are you calculating with radius? You're not inside the globe. You're outside.
Because the rate, no, hold on. I think you're conflating the radius with the circumference now. They're directly linked, right? If you know the circumference, you can figure out the radius. And if you know the radius, then you can figure out the circumference, right? So it doesn't matter whether you go with the math on the circumference or the radius, you're going to get the same prediction for where the horizon's
the
going to be.
same answer.
Because it's the same value.
360 all the way around.
Okay, I just googled it. Yeah, it's a scope. Their name is scope. I don't know why. Sounds kind of wrong. But
right, but the thing is that look, the moment you say that okay, the Earth is a radius of 3959, that means you're also conceding to the circumference of that, right? Because any sphere with a radius of 3959 is gonna be 40,000 kilometers, right? 24,000 miles around. So
yeah.
Right, so that's not the problem. Look, we didn't make up the math for this, right?
Okay. But in mathematics in my school, we get taught if we have to calculate something on the outside, we have to use the thing called scope. Why not in the theme? Why are we using here the radius?
Because that's the base number, right? The radius. With the radius you can calculate. It's the start, right? With the
It's the
radius you
same.
can calculate everything.
Right, it's the number we're
Yeah, but
getting from
you're just
everything.
using it like as a
Yeah,
number.
but look, the point is, I think the point
That's
is
the
that we're
number
not
we got.
trying to calculate. We're not trying to calculate the radius. We don't need to because it's already been given to us. They claim it has the radius, right?
But I don't
They
know
claim
why
all
you're
of this
trying
is
to
known. They
calculate
claim
the
it's measured.
radius.
They claim the values. We're just testing to see if reality matches that prediction.
Yeah, but then you have to calculate with the scope, not with the radius. But because
It's the same thing. It's the
nah,
same thing.
whoa,
Yeah, look,
whoa.
dude, hold on. Right now, go to Google and type in Earth curvature calculator, and find a
wait.
couple of
Let's just think.
different ones. Put in the same value. You're gonna get the same result, dude. Because it's based on the same math. Radius and circumference are
The
tied to each
radius
other.
from the Earth is
It doesn't matter.
6,300 and the scope is 40,000.
Right. So it doesn't matter because
What? Why doesn't it matter? What?
look, if I tell you that I have a circle, right, with a radius of 1 meter, you can calculate what the circumference of that circle is. So when I'm saying that this circle has a radius of 1 meter, I'm basically also telling you that the circumference is a certain size, right? Because there's a simple formula for that with pi. So it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. It's just expressed in a different way, right? But you're talking about the same size ball in the end.
But why are you calculating with the thing on the outside? You're calculating with the radius, and the radius is in the inside.
Just a
Are we
portion.
in the inside of the
It's a
Earth?
portion of the circumference. That's all, man. Why are we wasting time on this? No, we're not on the inside of the Earth. No, the radius is the outside of the Earth. Yeah? The radius, radial.
The radius
Come
is from
on.
the center to the edge. Yeah, center to the edge. Familiar with that?
Which is still
2 pi r is the circumference.
Yeah.
So 1 meter radius, 2 pi r.
Two numbers have been debunked, my man.
6.28 circumference
Yeah,
of
let's
circle.
not get too confused. Don't get too confused anyway, because you're given the size, and then they say to you at a certain height, you can see this far only at a certain height. The higher you go, that distance will change slightly. You say a little bit more. The point is, we're seeing a long way beyond what we should be seeing. Yeah? 0.22
He's got to
miles
understand that, Jim.
versus the two oil rigs. Yeah. Does he understand that?
Yeah.
Do you understand that?
Got you, homie.
Why doesn't he understand that?
Huh?
Do you understand it? Can you repeat back what he said?
I'm just looking up like some questions.
Not even listening, Jim. Like, what the hell?
Okay, wait. Before I have to go, I have one last question. Okay.
Unbelievable.
Wait. Bro, I have one last question before I have to go. Okay. When you fly to USA, to China, back to USA, why don't you cross the Antarctic?
No need.
Huh?
No need. Planes fly in a straight line. That's why.
Yeah. Okay. I fly from USA to China to USA. Why don't I cross the like? I have to go somewhere when the Earth is flat. Then I should.
Just look on the map properly. Look on the flat of map properly, and then you learn.
I'm on the
Planes
flat
fly in a straight line.
You go
Okay.
from the left. Okay, on the left is USA, and the right is China. You fly from left to right, from right to left. Why don't you cross that Antarctic?
If a fish swims in the water, does that tell you what the tank is?
It's not necessary.
No,
That's
it doesn't.
why. Yeah, it's not
What is not
necessary.
necessary?
That's
What is
why.
not necessary? What is not necessary?
Aeroplanes don't cross the Antarctic.
Airplanes ain't doing shit.
Pull up the flight logs. You can see they're all making straight line flights.
I mean, there are
Yeah.
so many people who like went one time across the like the whole world. When you go for
So many
USA
people
mission,
with no evidence of the like-minded globe, and it just makes me laugh.
no,
You got
there
any
is like
you
at least like
got any
10
tides working on a ball? You got tides working on your globe? You got any evidence of that we can real all go see
like that people
with an
across the
address?
whole people
A
They
across
don't
the
lab.
whole
understand
world.
curvature rate, man. They really don't get that.
Bro, I don't give no fuck about the curvature rate. I'm talking about
You
like
don't get it, bro. Jin said it to you perfectly, and you just kind of rubbed him off like he didn't say anything. Unbelievable. Right, Jin? You said it perfectly. Really do get to
Oh,
a
he left.
standstill at some points. I mean, the guy is just not listening to people. Jin told him perfectly, and he just didn't even. He's not trying.
That is the correct evaluation. He hasn't been trying since he's been here. He's just been gish galloping and obfuscating and just throwing junk. We're giving him high quality information, precise, accurate, what they don't get in university, and he's throwing pseudoscience and junk and just not even beginning to try. So really, he's reaching the end of his stay on this server for now. He's already said he's going. So remember, fantasy, proven nothing, living a lie every day of the week. Day of the week, you wake up and you're living a lie.
Didn't really even understand curvature rate. He says he does, but he doesn't. I mean, you have to know about this, or you're not even going to understand what Jin is saying.
Yeah. You know, your signal is coming in absolutely terrible, awful. Your voice is there, but an infernal racket going on whilst you speak. Terrible.
I'm not going to talk much.
Yeah, can't you clean that up? Is there something? What's the matter with your connection? What's up?
God knows.
Yeah. it's
Getting a
just
new router,
absolute-
so hopefully it cleans everything up.
Yeah. Is it not your mic?
Something more malicious has gone on in my network.
Yeah, it's terrible, man. You know, it's like, oh.
It is. I'm sorry about that. So I'll let you guys go ahead and take it on. Jen, you sounded really well. You sounded perfect, and the guy's just not listening.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, we've gone back to the 1930s with that one, with that sound. The early days of radio. I have that sometimes myself.
CIA's beaming me, man.
That's what they're doing, I'm telling you. They're trying to jam you.
They do kind of do stuff like that.
I reckon they do. I reckon they can. Of course they can.
Listen to this, Jim. Wall Street bet. And somebody brought up a chart that put in all of the full moon dates with the charts. And every full moon had a spike. And when that happened, the entire server got spammed and DDoSed. How bizarre.
I just think that's what they call the psychological attack on the sleeping masses. That's what they're doing. I mean, they know their game. They're playing their game and they're playing it well. using their technology, making sure it works. You know, it's a game for them because it's not a natural phenomenon. No, nature doesn't do that. So you know that that's been orchestrated. It's man-made. It's a deliberate action by those that shouldn't be. Yeah,
I agree.
those powers that shouldn't be. That's what's going on now. It's clear and simple. Mother Nature doesn't do those sort of things.
Nope. Mother Nature gives us answers.
When you stick with Mother Nature, you cut through the lies like knife through butter, like a hot samurai sword. It cuts through everything. You just know. You know. You pick out the lies. You know. The things they do just roll off you. They don't penetrate.
Really do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about them at all.
Keep it up, guys. I'm going to turn my mic off.
Yeah, sorry about that. You know, it would be, you're always on point. You're always on point. It's just that mic is just like an awful racket, you know.
Apologize.
And then you're talking
I'm muting
through
it
that.
now. Cheers, guys. Cheers, Jen.
Yeah, sorry, it's a shame it's like that. Like I said, you're always on point. You've always got something interesting and on the money every time. But that mic is just wow. Happening there.
Sublimer.
Shame.
Hey, buddy. I got to mute this mic. It's bad.
It's alright, dude.
The character's gone. Okay.
Sorry for interrupting. What were you guys saying?
No, we weren't saying anything. Someone's just left.
Oh.
Keeps the earth is spinning. The usual rigmarole, nothing special. He's going to go away and check everything, hopefully. If he doesn't, he's in his fantasy world of Newtonian science sprinkled with a sprinkle of Einstein lunacy. There you go. Good luck with that stuff, with that formula.
No, I know who he is. It's just he has problems joining sometimes. Also,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who's talking now? Motorboat?
Yeah.
Gotta. Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but your voice sounds like if it's going through a changer.
It's not.
It's not. Okay.
Yeah. My bad. I'm on my phone, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like you got a boxer's gum shield in your mouth.
Yeah, it sounds like a voice changer to me, but maybe that's just me.
No.
Maybe that.
No. Yeah. I took him down in the second round. Yeah, that uppercut got him right.
It's just early, man.
Okay. Oh, cool. It's okay, man. Sorry.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
All is well and dandy on the flat Earth.
Well, what time does IGZ usually get up?
Oh, no, he put in a long stint from yesterday, so he left about an hour ago.
Oh,
or thereabouts.
really? Wow.
45 minutes. Yeah, he might pop back in. He might pop back in, but he gave a long stint. You know, a good. I
Oh
would
yeah.
have to say about maybe 12 hours, maybe 12 hours or more,
Wow.
with a little break in between. You know, so he'll be back later, I would imagine. Yeah.
Hopefully not.
Sorry.
Hopefully not. The man needs his rest.
Oh yeah. But when I say that, he's got so much good stuff to talk about. That's why I said that.
Oh yeah, of course,
He's
of
very,
course.
very knowledgeable. You see,
Oh, of
so
course, yes.
obviously that was my wishful thinking there. Yeah.
Yeah. That's completely fine then.
But I was thinking about the people, supposedly weightlessness on the ISS that we know that's not up there, but suppose it's up there now. How is it that they don't have diarrhea or vomit, or vomiting? Because your stomach is a very sensitive thing when it comes to being in a weightlessness environment, floating around, subjected to that. Everything's loose. You see the water supposedly floating in a bubble, in the room, just floating around, yeah. And you're trying to take that, and you can swallow it, and it will go down into your stomach. I doubt it very much.
I doubt
Something's
it.
not right there. You'd have to eat upside down, I think, somehow, or you'd have to spin yourself so it goes, create some kind of like centrifugal force.
What's up and down in space? What's up and down, right?
Well, yeah. What I'm trying to say is that food you'd have to do some kind of spin, create some kind of centrifugal force, so that the food actually ends up in your stomach. No, otherwise it's going to be stuck in your mouth and in your throat, just being
Basically,
there
you need an
instead.
up
So
and down.
therefore, you'd feel sick. Sorry.
You need an up and down. You need a set way of because that's how our body's made to stand that certain way. So
Absolutely, you got to have an up and down. Otherwise, you'd be disorientated. Yeah. So
and on the ball, there's just no up and down.
that's right. Unless you use the North Pole as the up and supposed South Pole as the bottom, then you'd have some kind of focal point. But I'm talking about when they're supposed to be in the ISS, supposedly falling around the Earth at 17,500 miles per hour in a highly radiated zone to the tune of 25,000 rems, right? And then you're going to eat your meal and that. And how do you digest it? How's that working? How comes you don't have an upset stomach? Well, it's not backing up and coming out your nose, for example. Do you know what I mean? You'd be choking on your food. I'm saying. Yes, I can hear you all thinking, yeah, I never thought of that. Yeah. And when your stomach is upset, you end up in the toilet doing an explosive diarrhea because your stomach's going to get all bloated. All the gases, your body's going to chuck out the acid, and then there's no food in there. What's going on, man? What's that? Oh, I've got to go to the loo.
What would they say if you chuck that into Gem Pandas, Jen?
Sorry, you broke up, so I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
I said, what do you reckon they'd say if you said that in Gem Pandas?
Yeah, I wonder what they'd say to me. Yeah. They call me a retard. Yes. It's a fair question, though, isn't it? Fair question. How does the human body cope with that?
Yeah, I might have to ask. They'll come up with some garbage.
Yeah. To know how that body would work, because it'd be loose. All your bodily fluids, it's all going to be loose, isn't it? Floating around. Your saliva, little droplets can cause you to sneeze, cough, can go down the wrong hole, right? It can back up, come out your nose. You know.
Yeah, I'm hearing you, bro.
Yeah, very dangerous to health. Yeah, very dangerous to health. People can think you can float as well. People just believe you can float. You go up to 60 miles, up to the Kármán line, and you start to get into 0 Gs. Yeah, I watched that. I watched the Disney 1955 movie called, I think, Man in Space, and it was talking about how the Earth's gravity pulls the rocket around the Earth. Thinking, really? But then the helium balloon, how come it's not pulling the helium balloon then? It's powerful enough to pull a rocket and keep it going around the Earth from 1,075 miles away.
Because the helium balloon is not actually lighter than the air. The helium is actually attracted to the sky, to the positive plane. You know, even liquid helium, it flows upwards on the container chamber wall. You know, it climbs up, it flows upwards, and it has no friction while it's flowing. So helium, liquid helium, and helium gas actually is not. I mean, you need energy to store it here at ground surface, because we are in the on the negative plane, and the helium belongs to the positive, like very, very high above.
I was amazed.
Yeah.
I mean, they were saying that the Earth's gravity has pull from 1,075 miles the Earth's surface. 75 miles away,
and
the gravity is still there, acting on a rocket.
Acting on the helium, but actually, I theorize now. I was watching yesterday a video about oxygen ice. Do you know what color does oxygen ice have?
No, what color? Blue?
The turquoise of the sky. that kind of blue.
Yeah.
Exactly that
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I've seen.
It's mind
Yeah, I've seen
blowing.
that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
have seen that.
And oxygen becomes ice only when it's in helium, you know? Like only with helium you can froze it.
Amazing.
Yeah. And the helium in gaseous state here, it rises because it is attracted upwards. And once it gets high enough, it gets colder and colder, and uh, at below 4 Kelvin or so, it starts precipitating. So it's raining upwards into the ocean of helium that is above, you know. And actually, that sea of superfluid helium would be covered by ice layer, you know, I mean contained by oxygen ice layer, you know. It's very interesting. Mic check.
Natural phenomena, that is, again,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. And even I, all this long, but I thought there is something about this helium, you know. But when I saw the oxygen ice, it finally hit me, you know, like, wait a minute. It makes sense. If it's a superfluid helium up there, it means that it
Yeah.
freezes. It makes a whole ice of oxygen, you know, that ocean of helium, liquid helium.
Ice, baby.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
And a funny thing, uh, liquid helium, uh, you cannot really come in physical contact with it. You cannot really touch it, you know, and
No,
even
that's
yeah,
right.
it has something with physical matter, you know.
It's invisible.
It's also
Like it's
invisible, but
invisible.
It's like
but
static or potential
yeah,
or
it's like
magnetism.
magnetically
Yes, sir.
repulsed. Yeah,
Potential.
yeah,
Resistance, potential, and
yeah,
magnetism.
yeah,
That's the same with temperature and everything. High to low, high to
yeah,
cold, low.
yeah. And it has a very, very cold temperature, and we are like very, very hot. And you know,
That coldness makes it solidify, so it's not even really nothing. It's like
yeah,
something like it, you know.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I was also intrigued, like they say, to make diamonds, you need like thousands of pounds of pressure and thousands of degrees Celsius temperature to make diamond. But I think if you sink graphite into liquid helium, but I this must you need someone needs to do an experiment to demonstrate this, like physically. There is not only one type of liquid helium. There's more of it. 4 states of liquid helium. And also the behavior of water. When a living organism organism is frozen. The ice crystals, they are like piercing the cellular membranes, and then when you unfreeze that organism, it will be dead. No, it won't survive because you broke all its cells. But once it's in that frozen state, the water has memory. And the way it crystallizes, I've seen that they have this ice water 12, which is ice that is more dense than the water. So it's an ice that will be sinking in water.
It's more dense, it's sinking, yeah?
Yeah. But you have to push cooling that ice like at extreme low temperature.
Right, extremely low temperatures.
Yeah, with liquid helium and stuff like that, and this is how they achieve this kind of ice water, which becomes more dense than the water, and it will be sinking. But if you will be freezing an organism, it would mean like the water crystals be cutting the cells, the organism cells, but then when they change to a more dense crystalline structure, because it has memory, it will make that cell right back to its normal structure, so it won't kill it, you know.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Again. You see? We don't know anything, man. I mean, yeah. Amazing. Going on.
Because, you know, in normal world, what we experience when, you know, when you freeze like a frog or stuff like that, there are some frogs that can get frozen and they don't die, but they have special chemicals in their body. Yeah, they
In their blood, yeah.
release.
They've got it in
Yeah,
their body, in their blood.
yeah,
Yeah, antifreeze. They've got
yeah.
antifreeze,
But
haven't they, kind of thing?
yeah,
Yeah.
but not all of them, not all the frog species have them.
Oh,
And
no, yeah.
many frogs will die if you freeze them, you know.
Yeah. It's amazing how they can stay under the ground for years, or okay,
Yes,
through the
yes.
season, and then
Yeah,
reappear the next season. You know,
Yeah.
hibernation, amazing, and they slow down their heart rate and everything. Brilliant, you know, amazing. They obviously have a job to do. I mean, this is what I mean. You know,
Of course.
busy telling us about stupid bugs that are going to come and get us, but all this natural phenomenon we're not really checking out properly to get a good understanding. You know, busy
They are
dropping bombs
hiding
on
a
everything.
lot from us. Yeah.
Yeah. They're busy bombing Gaza and all this going on over there. Stupidness. Ridiculous.
That is orchestrated war. It's
Yeah, absolutely. I know. Yeah, I know it's
yeah.
orchestrated.
Yeah.
Just annoying though, isn't it? That
Yeah.
they orchestrate that and they make that as news. More
I
fantasy.
feel like they are playing this Bible prophecy stuff and you know
Yeah,
throwing
it's a
sand
game,
in
isn't
the
it?
eyes, and they just try to prepare the world for a coming Messiah or a God, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, well, they've been doing it. They've been doing it for the last 50 years, non-stop.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, blimey.
But now it starts looking like, you know, those Bible prophecies about fire from the sky, bringing fire from the sky. I mean, that's what we see on TV, you know, those Israeli
Yeah,
anti-missile
that's
shield. Yeah.
what they put on the TV for them to watch. I don't watch the TV anymore, so I can say that now. Yeah, that's what they watch on TV.
Yeah.
Yes.
I looked a couple of YouTube news channel, you know, just to see what videos they put out
Oh
there.
yeah, of course,
Yeah.
of course.
But I don't
See
believe
what
a
kind of
word.
narrative they got going this time round.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I'm also just checking. You might want to check the small islands, the little islands. What are they up to? You know the small Caribbean islands and the Pacific islands. How are they? What are they up to? What are they doing? You know, and it's just funny. You know, it's just another angle into what's really going on. You think, look at that, all this corruption, these islands, and all this. I mean, how could you commit a crime on an island? How are you going to get away? You're on a bloody island, you know.
Exactly. We're gonna
Rapes
swim.
going on, crime rate, thieving, nicking cars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Honestly, you know, it shows you how mad people are. If you think you can commit a crime on an island and get away, you got to be off your head, man. Got to be off your head. Yeah, I've been watching. I've been looking at the news on small islands now, just to see what they're saying, and it's just laughable, really.
To me, in Romania, they push a lot of this Indian media right now, but I have no idea. The internet, you know, I have no idea why. Like, hey, I'm Romanian. I have no bloody damn connection with India, you know. And
That's
if I
right.
search,
That's right.
yeah, if
That's
I
right.
search, if I search in Latin alphabet in English language, why do I get Indian results and in Indian alphabet results?
Yeah, it is
I
annoying,
mean,
isn't
it
it? It
makes
is
no
annoying.
sense. Yeah,
It's annoying, yeah. Algorithms
yeah,
again. Yeah, I know.
yeah.
No, I have to agree with you. It's bloody annoying.
This is just proof that the artificial intelligence is manipulating all these search results, you know, is controlling, because this AI, he understands the Indian language and the Indian writing, and he knows what I am searching in my language, and he's aware of that translation, you know.
Yeah, yeah. That's right. it thinks it's helping you, you know, it's giving you
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
service
Exactly.
you don't
Yeah.
want.
Mhm. I mean, if I were to take the text of those videos and translate them, it makes sense. Then it explains that search result, you know. Why did I got it? I mean, I will see that it is related to my search in my language or in English
Yeah.
language, you know. But hey, when the search engine is making this kind of direct translations, it's like someone reasoning behind, you know.
Yeah. Have you noticed how these media news stations have come onto the internet now, right? YouTube platforms and that, and they upload a 1 minute news snippet or a 2 minute. Who's interested?
Yeah.
You know?
Mm.
1 minute, 2 minutes, and utter crap. And as soon as you click on it, you get like a minute of advertising. You get a minute of advertising, and then the rest is crap news. You think,
Well, I took
what's
from
the point?
torrent. I mean, I have an Android phone, so I took from torrent YouTube Vanced, so I don't get any kind of advertising, you know. And most of the software
Neither do I. Neither do
I
I. I
download
found the
only.
advertising, but
I
the
I
advertising.
don't like to take applications from Google Store or stuff like that, official ones,
Yeah.
because they are full of this crap of
Yeah, I don't
advertisements.
touch
I
any of that
download
stuff.
only the ones from the torrents, pirated, you know,
Yeah,
hacked.
pirated,
And
independent of all that nonsense. Yeah. I'm like you. I don't want any advertising at all. But if you do click on one of these NSBC News or C.
Oh, then it's targeted once. Yeah,
it's junk. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But no, I don't watch any of that. You know, it's in 1 minute of it is advertising. What was the point?
It's funny when you have a mobile prepaid SIM card, you know, which you top up with credit, and you pay for each megabyte of traffic, you know. When they send you these advertisements, they are 20, 40, 50 megabytes, you know, a video.
Yeah.
And you can't skip it. You have to watch for like 5 seconds or 10 seconds in super high definition.
30 seconds in some cases.
Yeah. And they take your money like straight away, you know.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I don't do any of that stuff, man. I don't do any of that. I don't do no SIM card. I've got no connection. I've got no connection to any server. All I have is the Wi-Fi of the house. That's it. When I step out the door, I don't have any connection. You can't reach me unless I go to 7-Eleven or McDonald's.
Only the GSM, like phone calls.
Yeah. I ain't got fuck all, mate. I don't need it.
Well, imagine wearing a pager today.
Yeah, oh, bliss. Yeah.
Oh my God, what the times.
The good old days.
Yeah.
Because you didn't get any interference. You had that pager on because you knew it was your boss. Your boss, your company's calling. Oh, I'm on call out. I'll be back later. I gotta go. There you go. You're gone. That's it. Didn't get any junk coming
Wow,
in.
this guy got a message. Wow. You know.
Yeah. And it looked cool on the belt. It did look cool, that little black box. With the LED screen for a while. Company thing.
I'm not sure. It was like late 90s. Yeah. Something like that. I went to school with it. I was in high school.
Mid-80s.
Man, yeah. Nobody had a pager in Romania, you know. And I went to school with it. Like I got it 1 year before they even installed the network here. You know, we didn't have a pager network in the country, so they were not working here, you know. But I had the device. Yeah.
You had it already waiting to go.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go and get some dinner. I'll be back later, man. I'm hungry now.
Yeah, bon appetit. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Bye bye, Eugene.
Bye bye, Biget. Thanks a lot, Biget.
Yeah, you too. Cheers.
Hello, hello. Anyone talking? I think the Finnish man wants WhatsApp for sure. Not sure why. You show him a bit of arse.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Yeah, Finnish man likes you, doesn't he?
he likes to run, as I said, and he doesn't want to realize what he's saying is contradicting itself. But you know, that's what
Yeah, that's
usually
very
Globers do.
that's very interesting topic. The light color of the moon.
Yeah, it is.
Is
It
the
is.
sun, yeah. Is the sun a disco ball? Multicolored disco ball.
No, they actually don't have a fucking clue why it changes color. I live in a country, you know, where pollution is not a problem whatsoever,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it has no connection to
yeah.
how the moon changes its color.
Indeed. Yeah. I have a house in the mountains, and when I go in the summer over there, you know, I hear my father in the city where there is a lot of pollution, smoke, and he looks at the moon and he said, "Oh, it's red." And I'm here in the mountains where it's crystal clear air, one of the best air quality in the whole Europe, actually. You know, and when I look in the sky, I see the moon red.
Yeah,
And he
yeah,
tells
yeah.
me it's red. You know, yeah. Despite all that smoke in the city or the clean air from the mountains.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure. That's what we experience. And the
yeah,
problem is that, you know, people tend to lie about what they experience to fit in some kind of anything that they want to fit in. They
yeah.
change their reality. So I don't know why.
Well, the other way to explain it, it's scientific and it's complicated. For example, the Faraday experiment, for, you know, how a magnetic field can block the propagation of light, of polarized light.
Uh-huh. But
Yeah,
mm,
and you know, all these
yeah.
magnetism thing, it can take place in a superfluid like helium. That is a very extreme different environment. Like this liquid has no
Yeah.
friction, zero friction.
Huh.
Also, electricity flows like without any resistance.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Yeah,
I
so
think that's the
this
problem with these globe earthers. They have they're preconditioned. You know, they believe the moon's spinning around in a vacuum and it's reflecting the light from the sun, and that's they just cannot accept any other explanation at all, except that it's a rock in the sky having light reflected off it. They just will not accept anything.
Yeah, they also ignore even CERN, the LHC particle accelerator, which uses the most powerful magnets in the world.
Yeah.
And these
It does.
magnets, to achieve this kind of magnet technology, you need to use large quantities of liquid helium. Only that fluid can make those magnets work, you know,
I
to
didn't know
generate
that.
those.
Huh.
Yeah. That's how those magnets work, with liquid helium.
But you see, my problem is
Without liquid
that when you tell them something that they experience every month or every half a year, for example, and you know, when I was presented with this kind of experiments or theories or anything, what I did is that even though I thought, you know, that everything they taught me in the school was right and is true, even though I would look into it, and when I was presented with presented with something that I didn't know or couldn't explain. Then I said, sorry, I cannot explain it. So what I'm gonna do? Look for other explanations, for others' explanation about something. But I didn't say that reality didn't happen. So
Yeah, I understand you. Yeah, it's very good position because you know that reality is actually going on. You know?
Yeah.
And often at school they force you to ignore reality.
But yeah, exactly. Yeah.
They tell you, hey, here you are in the class, you're not outside in the world. And in
Yeah,
your
but
class,
yeah.
that teacher is your god. You know?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
But my physics teacher had a small model of the Cavendish experiment, like that you could carry around in your palm. And she told us, now listen to this one, this is very good. She told us that for the past 15 years she's been teaching in my school, she could never make it work. So we're not gonna use that. We just jump over that experiment altogether. But guys, believe me and believe to the books that it actually should work. I cannot make it work, but
Yeah.
it's like
Actually, she realized that it's a scam. This Cavendish guy, he was a scammer and a science hijacker. And she was trying to reveal all this, but
maybe.
yeah, but in a subtle way, because the educational system would immediately fire her ass if she would
Sure, that's what
speak badly
people don't
about
realize.
Cavendish.
Yeah, when they ask us about, okay, but why would NASA lie altogether, or
Exactly.
do they even know about this, or do they not know? Everybody knows, or just the top people in NASA. They don't realize that those people have been working there for years after getting graduated from a university. Now, what the fuck would they do if they would speak up about it and try to look for a new job after they're getting fired? They're not gonna be anywhere. They
Yeah,
couldn't go
they.
anywhere. They couldn't find
It's
any
the
job. So
same in
they're
all science. Same in all sciences. If they don't toe the line, they can get out. Biology. Every biologist has to say they believe in evolution. Every physicist has to say they have
literally.
to believe in. Yeah, they have to.
Yeah, true.
Or you're out.
I know also my biology teacher preached to me evolution and stuff. And in Romania, after communism regime, we were so happy with democracy and the free speech, and that meant like say anything that comes to your mouth, because before that it wasn't anything like that. Like before that, when I was going to school, I was supposed to sing songs for the president, hail the president, long live, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now we were free all of the sudden, and everybody was saying like everything it was coming to their mouths. But the biology teacher, oh my God, you could not contradict her, like only the classes of the religion classes and the religion classes, they were like, 1 hour a week of religion. And this teacher said, yeah, if you got homework for your math classes or other science, you can use this hour to make that homework, If I know something and I can help you, that was the religion classes, like nothing about it.
Yep.
Yeah. Then how can the child develop a moral mind to have a judgment, discernment, no chance.
So nobody's thought about critical thinking whatsoever.
Yeah,
So
yeah, exactly.
you can teach a child very easily by showing them some, for example, optical illusions that, for example, you show it to a 10-year-old kid, some optical illusion, anything. There are toys like that. There are very good presentations on YouTube and
Yeah.
shit like that. But they never do that because that would make the kid realize that you should not always
He's being
believe
fooled.
at first
Yeah.
sight.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know about the world, by the way. You should not always believe what you see at first sight. That's it. It's not a hard concept. But they never teach you something like that in school. And the philosophy behind it, it's never talked about.
You see, here in Romania, we had these crooks games like you have in USA when you play dices, at the wall dice. But and you have these scam dices, rigged. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You can.
But
You can. Yeah.
in Romania, we have a game of we call it black and white, and there are like three cups and one ball, and you hide the ball under one cup, and then this guy is spinning these cups on the table and choose which cup has the ball, But
Yeah, I know. He's putting all the cups all
but
around with fast
friend, a
motion, and you
friend,
have to guess. Yeah.
a friend of this guy comes and for a short moment distracts your attention. Like, hey,
Yeah,
I know
sure. Yeah.
which one is the cup. So when you look at him, he tells you, "Let's bet together" or something like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And in that very moment, he turns the table. While you don't see because he's always watching you, and waiting
No,
for that
yeah.
exact moment. Yeah. So
Yeah,
once he
it's
switched the
called cups
table,
and
then
balls.
yeah. So uh, these are crooks games, and we say that these are coming from the circus practitioners,
Yeah,
from the
sure.
clown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magicians.
And
Yeah.
yeah, it's not magicians, it's criminals, crooks.
Well,
Like,
yeah, of course. Yeah.
yeah,
But it's a magic trick, by
yeah,
the way. Cups and balls. That's
yeah,
originally a magic trick.
yeah. That's what they say. Oh, it's magic.
Have you seen Penn and Teller ever? Do you know them, maybe?
Oh yes, yeah,
Those two guys back in the 80s and 90s were kind of big in the US, and they are great magicians, by the way. And they usually were presenting the cups and balls, and it's a very good routine. So it's funny, it's entertaining, and I know exactly what you're talking about. That some
yeah,
people in Romania they use this kind of game as to rob people. Yeah,
yeah. Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
sure, yeah.
that's what NASA was also doing. I mean, they are born from the circus.
Well, basically, yeah. For
Yeah.
example, Einstein was a genius. Einstein was a genius. You cannot go over that. It's like saying, for example,
Not a
if I like
genius.
Real
He
Madrid,
was he
if I like
was
Real Madrid, I
smart.
still have to accept that Messi is a great footballer. But uh, just because Einstein was a genius doesn't mean that he used his geniusness to
For the
create
good. Yeah,
something good. Yeah.
true.
So there is the difference.
But you
Some
see,
people use to make it something good, and some
also
people
this
use
is
their talent to
this
make
is what
something bad.
is wrong here because Einstein had a pretty good education. He benefited from a good education, and also a good job, like a librarian where he had access to a lot of stuff. He was given in hand, and once you're given in hand stuff, you can start using it. And this gift, any child has this gift. But if you mistreat his childhood, if you mess up with his childhood, with his upbringing, uh, he will not become a genius, a talented man,
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to look up where Einstein came from. I mean, what kind of family? Like, I'm trying to find if his family was a wealthy one, one of the elites. Let's just put it that way, and because it's usually like
he
that.
wasn't poor. He wasn't poor.
If you look up people of science, like popular or great scientists, you usually find that their whole family is a very
Yeah.
wealthy and a very long
Yes.
family tree. So
I would speculate and say someone like Nikolai Tesla would be the real genius, but normally the real geniuses are suppressed, and it's quite a well-known thing that Einstein worked as a bookkeeper or as a clerk, a patent clerk, and what happened is that a couple of patents that came across his desk he was able to then claim. And then if you think about his E equals mc squared, he's basically squaring the speed of light, which light was supposed to be the upper end of the limit. So people would look at it in disbelief and then call him a genius because he was thinking outside the box. But he was thinking inside Narnia, and therefore I would put him in the same category as fiction writers.
Yeah. Me too.
And fiction,
I
I wouldn't
agree.
call a fiction writer a genius. I would say he's a creative.
Tesla, Ampere, these were real geniuses.
You know
Gods.
what's amazing, like someone like Tesla, there wasn't even a transistor. They hadn't even developed capacitors yet. They hadn't, and even just using brass and wood, he could transmit power, and he could. And that is like a genius beyond. Nowadays we can go down to the electrical store and we can buy all the components, and any moron can connect the wire between the components, and hey presto, look, I've got a running AC motor. He made that
The
shit when there
engine of
wasn't
the
anything.
industry, it's the AC motor,
But those geniuses, their works are stolen. They usually end up poor. Einstein, apparently, he did very bad at school initially. That he didn't want to sit still and actually pay attention. But when you start to look, he's a little Jew that was propped up by the Jewish community. His ideas were supported, and his books were published, and his papers were published. And when he brought out special relativity, which kind of overthrew general relativity, everyone cheered, whereas that should have been questioned. So it's kind of like when you're in the group, they prop
make
you
you a
up.
genius.
It's the same like Bill Gates. I was thinking about it the other day. On paper, he's a multi billionaire, but most of his money is tied into stocks. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if, or like shares in the business in Microsoft and all these different companies and whatever. But I wouldn't be surprised if he is still a puppet, and that someone's telling him, you got to put your suit on every day and you've got to go do X and Y and Z because your money is in
He's
this
a puppet,
business, and
and
I'll
I can
crush your
tell you,
business. I'll crush your business if you
whose
don't do
puppet
it.
is.
Yeah.
Bain Company, Bain and Company.
Yeah, Bain and Co. Yeah, it's
those are the puppeteers of Bill
but we
Gates.
all look, like a lot of people would look up at him and say he's the main mastermind conspirator behind this whole thing, and look, he owns Gavi and all this. It's all linked to the vaccines and whatever. But I wouldn't be surprised if he's still a puppet, having his strings pulled and being sort of steered and directed in the same way that we'll go back, or in future generations, they'll call Bill Gates the genius of our time because he created Microsoft, but he actually stole the software from his
He
partner,
stole it,
Barry.
yeah. He's
Barry,
an
whatever.
opportunist, not inventor.
And I would put Einstein in that same category of opportunistic. Being in the patent office, he obviously got to see stuff that pushed his thinking, or he got to take certain ideas and publish them before other people or whatever, you know. So
Yeah. And actually, not even a good opportunist, because to be an opportunist is like to take a chance, you know, a good speculation, making a good speculation. But actually, he was pushed to steal, like rob this guy who wrote the code which evolved into Windows. He was a student colleague of his, and through business registration techniques and associations and stuff like that, he managed to steal the intellectual property. He did this with the help of his own father, you know, Bill Gates. His father gave him everything on plate.
yeah, no one ever mentions William Gates, Bill Senior.
Yeah. He was a lawyer.
He bumped elbows with the who's who. He was there with the Rothschilds and the kings and queens, part of the genocide programs, or the what
big
is it?
business. The most profitable businesses in the world. You know, these people
But the
don't
most
joke around.
profitable is to keep the population at least, 70%, let's say, the whole of the population to work, so we can take the fruit of their work. That's the basic idea.
Well, at the moment, technologically, we have achieved the apogee where the factories are self-sustainable. Like they are fully automated. So they require not even human supervision. They don't need that. But they still keep us like, yeah, I give you this job so you can think you have this job and you're part of something. It's actually, they are just, that is like just a method of torture for you, keeping you in a low state of addiction to the system.
It's about hiding their real purpose, why they do what they do, why we haven't achieved, like global wealth, like global normalized wealth. There are still, like, I don't know, something like 300 kids dying every day from hunger. Like, where the fuck do we live? If you think about those kind of things, how come that we sending space rockets to Mars and we are trying to live and build fucking buildings on a whole other planet, when on this planet we are still having problems, like children dying out of hunger? Like, how does
Well,
that make any sense?
I know firsthand from the 90s when PayPal started from its early beginning. I know who Elon Musk is. I know how fake and how many people PayPal have destroyed.
Yes,
PayPal
they did.
destroyed the lives of millions, hundreds of millions of people. You know, they took all their money, everything, and they they couldn't do nothing. You know, overnight you just wake up and you got nothing. They took everything from you. You know,
Yep.
and then you even find yourself. You get a trial. You know, a bank is suing you, and you have to make payments and stuff. So you're in debt, and they take your house, they take everything, your car, everything you own.
Yep.
Go out in the
Basically.
street with the family. Yeah, this is what PayPal did. You know, I've seen like each year there was internet fraud, like billions and billions of dollars fraud. You know, and I've seen how much scam there is going on internet, and countless businesses destroyed people by all. And this is thanks to eBay, PayPal, Ubid.
The governments.
Yeah, the
Like
big tech
all of the
corporations.
governments. All of the governments.
Yeah. And who
They
did the
play a
big
role.
money? The clowns, the crooks. Most of the business online internet businesses are literally crooks.
But the
Vast
biggest ones,
majority.
they are.
Yeah. And this is why we got to the point where they enforced this global lockdown, because this is the mentality of the AI. When the whole mankind, like the percentage of the criminals on the internet is more than half, and you don't have enough prison to imprison them, then yeah, we sacrifice that little percentage of people, yeah, but we lock them all down, you know, so we punish them all.
Well, in my opinion, they are just executing what was written in the book 1984.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. That's all. They have been planning this kind of stuff, like the whole world lockdown for, I don't know, at least half a century.
It could have been a very good system, internet, very good system for the whole man, but they use this power to uh, to increase the evil in the world, the evil doings, like to degenerate it. That's all they use it for.
And also, what's interesting is the fake flat earthers.
Yeah.
The fake ones, like
Yeah,
they
yeah, yeah.
actually pay money.
Flat Earth Society.
I don't know who actually pays them money. I can only assume that it's some sort of US scientific community that is supposedly pays them money. These YouTubers and commenters and Discord accounts and shit like that. But I am sure it's a well organized or at least quite well organized opposition to the flat Earth movement, which is, by the way, it's not even a movement. We are just people hanging out and talking to each other. We are not a fucking movement whatsoever. We are just here to talk to each other about our experiences, or our theories, our proofs, and things like that. It's not even a real movement, but they made it look like a movement, so they can
You know what it is,
compartmentalize and
Flutter?
try to compartmentalize, and then they can
You,
opposition that
yeah,
movement.
yeah. I tell you how I see flat Earth, for example. It is identical to the China's Falun Gong practice.
I don't know about that. What is that?
Well, this Falun Gong practice in China is something like not a religion, but an art of truth, you know, for the man to dwell in truth, in harmony with nature, uh, to always know what is healthy, you know, and to be free, you know. And this art is actually blasphemy to the communism regime, you know. So
Yes, yes.
they criminalize it, and they literally took all these Falun Gong practitioners. They declared them like traitors and terrorists and the worst of the worst in the society. And they took them from their homes and killed them in prison. They put them like they created special rehabilitation prisons, but what they were doing there was unthinkable things, you know, of torture and terror.
So it's like a Holocaust or a Gulag
Yeah,
in China.
yeah.
There's something like
Yes,
that.
yes. Search
Wow.
the Falun Gong in China. You can still find videos on YouTube because you know YouTube now. When you search something bad about China, about the China communism regime, it shows you, you know. But when you search something bad about Hollywood, or you know those guys from the Hollywood, uh, they banned and removed all the videos. But there are platforms in China like YouTube, and you can find videos which the Chinese are posting about the Americans and the Europeans, what's going on here, you know. And if you look from the Chinese point of view, like from a Chinese platform, you will see these videos which now they actually started censoring, removing, you know, and they made them illegal actually here in Europe.
Yep.
If they
Yeah,
find
it has happened
you,
before. Yep.
yeah, if they find you, if they find those videos on your computer or smartphones, they can even jail you without
Wow.
question. Yeah. Yeah, don't search, don't have Adolf Hitler videos or stuff like that, because that's a no-no.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a multiple laws in Austria and in German that you cannot talk
Yes,
about the Holocaust at all. Yeah.
yeah, in Romania too. And I fucking hate
No, I'm not saying if it's good or bad. It's just interesting that there is one thing in history that happened, and there is one law for it. There is no such.
Yeah,
There's not even a similar law to anything else
yeah.
like that. It's literally it's like, I don't know, a black swan
When
of the law. So
when you need um, when you need special laws to hold the validity of your history version, then it means that history is dodgy.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, truth requires no defense. You know, truth is just there. It doesn't care you accept it or not. It's only one.
Yeah, that's what cognitive dissonance means when you try
Yeah.
to twist reality. So it's a mental illness, by the way, when someone does that. It's considered to be scientifically a mental illness, and it's called cognitive dissonance when you experience something, and when you need to remember it or tell it to others what happened, you tell it in a whole different way.
True.
Than it actually happened. It's called cognitive dissonance.
I never knew what cognitive dissonance means or was until I recently found in Flat Earth, you know.
Yeah.
5-6
That's right. Yeah.
years ago, I've seen it, and I was already a flat earther, you know. But when I saw it, like popping up in the flat Earth videos, wait a minute, what is this thing? You know, cognitive dissonance. I mean, it's a big term, you know. Like, and I went look it up, you know, and wow, it blew my mind. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it's a mental illness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah.
But I consider myself lucky because of
But it's all about
technology.
honesty. It's all about honesty, being honest to yourself.
I don't consider myself like very smart or knowledgeable, you know, because actually I didn't read many books in my lifetime, but I had a gift for reading a lot of technical details, book specifications, and it helped me this early contact with computer technology from 1985, 5 years old, and I got my first computer. And it wasn't a PC, personal computer. It was like very primordial. So in the 90s, when internet showed up, I had connect access to
I think you are cutting out or cut out altogether. Yeah, we cannot hear you anymore. What the hell?
This is a public service announcement from MacGyver. The CDC has lifted the mask mandate indoors and outdoors. Masks are no longer needed indoors or outdoors per the CDC. So get it, boys.
Oh yeah, no more masks. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah, man. Now when you walk in somewhere and they tell you to put it on, you just tell them, Uncle Joe told me we don't have to anymore, so get bent.
Looks like it's only if you got the vaccine they recommend it, but I'm not getting that. Fauci, ouchie.
Well, all you have to do is say that you have the vaccine. They're not requiring any proof. So you don't have to get the vaccine, and you don't have to wear a mask, and there's nothing they can do. That's why it's so amazing.
Yep, I'm glad they didn't do all that conspiracy stuff where they said they would require like a COVID vaccine card to travel. So I don't want that to happen.
Yep, there's no telling. I don't want to talk about it too much on the server because they don't like it, but I'm pretty stoked. And so we'll see how long it lasts.
I mean, people were on to Fauci since the beginning, so hopefully they're finally putting an end to this bullshit.
It's really funny too because just this week, the magnet challenge came out, and magnets are sticking to people's arms, and now they're lifting the mask mandate. I wonder if it's all tied together. But again, I got to go into a speculation room or somewhere else to talk about it, so I'm done just putting it out there.
Anyone here?
Hello. Coming to you bright and early. Flat Earth morning. Ebi Telemundo. Escribir lo solito. Escribir. In a time long ago, in a land before long ago, so far away, but so close. There was a legend of a truth, an unknown truth, an untold truth. Something happened. The truth was revealed. It was a time when mankind communicated with the trees and insects and birds.
Was it telepathically?
The same way a bee watches a bee dance, a human can watch a bee dance and do the same thing. It's just through memory and observation. It's like Morse code. Everything's got a set pattern or a base thing about it. And a little bit of telepathicness, I guess. I guess like if you see a group of insects run and take cover, I guess it's a telepathic thing, but I mean, you could take, however you want. I mean, it's got to be telepathic in a way. You're like watching them run and then you do the same thing, or you notice they ran and then something happens, like it rains later. Damn, they took off running and hid, and then it rained. They took off running and hid, and it rained. And if it happen, keeps on happening, then you might notice a pattern. You go running on a beach. You've never been on a beach in a hot sunny day, and you go running on that bitch. Your feet will start burning. You be like, oh, 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 run back off that motherfucker, or get to the water. But yeah, I think that's how they figured out a lot of things. Well, ants and bees, they build them big ass wasps. It can be like as big as me, as tall and like super wide. Pretty badass. Like we built a building like compared to, size and size, size of an ant to the size of its building or the size of a wasp to the size of the nest it makes. I mean, that's pretty cool feat. Pretty big. and they make it out of just the material of mud and shit.
Howdy. What's going on, Brother G?
What?
What's going on, Brother G?
Hey, what's up?
You breaking up a bit?
Crack open a beer, is that what you said?
I said, how's it going, Brother G?
It's going good. Oh,
Keeping it real?
that's all I can do.
So you're breaking up for me. Well, Nathan Oakley.
Because my battery's low.
Is that your battery's low?
Hell yeah. Hello, hello.
Yo, yo.
What's going on?
Just keeping it real.
As real can keep it.
Pretty much.
I was just talking about how cool insects are.
Yeah, I guess.
Like the ones that build like the big old 6-foot mounds of dirt, termites.
That's funny. I was actually driving through the bush today and saw heaps of termite mounds.
Well, compare how tall they are compared to the termites' height, compared to us, compared to our buildings. What do you think?
Mm. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Well, I mean, if we could match their feet.
It's probably like a football stadium wide by, I don't know, like Empire State Building high or something.
Yeah, it's pretty big. You got to blow them up with dynamite too, so they're pretty strong.
Shit.
I think they're just solid and they're soft, and then they just dry. And once all the moisture sucked out of them, then it's solidified material.
Yeah, I just built my house and I'm scared about termites now.
There's some stuff you can put out that like can't handle, like alcohols and peppers and certain things, like natural shit you can put out that deter things.
What do we got in the chat here? Globe Earthers say it's because the laser light bends over the water. It's weird because the laser tests we've seen, the laser bends up. So, yeah. But then, like, all the other
Right.
laser tests show. Oh, have you seen that when is it Dave
Light
Murphy?
goes out. Light goes out from all directions. Like it goes up, down, left, right. I mean, it like spreads out.
Yeah, but some of the laser tests, the laser bends, like it goes straight and then it bends up a little bit. Sometimes, not all the time.
Well, is it like riding on a medium? It's kind of like the humidity it's riding on, the humidity content.
Yeah.
Kind of like when you pour the liquid out of the, like when you poke a hole in a jug and the green light shines, when the liquid pours out, it looks like it's glowing green. So it seems like you're bending the light, but you're not. It's just lighting up the liquid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing because the laser test, it bends up it, but then they move it to the left a little bit and it goes straight. I'm just reading chat, all the bridges looking straight. And then we got the
the oil rigs out on. I don't know, like the oil rigs is good, but like there is refraction. I think we should start using another geometric horizon. Like there's heaps out there.
I don't think we need any of that shit. Because you can't possibly, I mean, if someone can draw me straight lines and make a ball with it, then that'd be cool. And if they can't, then I mean, adios and sayonara to the fucking globe.
Yeah, I just think like, you know, we can choose another photo that doesn't have like refraction in it.
Yeah, we can look at all kinds of photos all day, but I mean, it ain't gonna help anybody. What they need to understand is that once something is straight, horizontally, levelly, straight, flat, all that at the same time, straight line, right? The idea of ball is repugnant. It can't be a ball. There are no beautiful, straight, flat, horizontal lines on a ball. None.
Yeah. Well, I'm bringing up the globers because, you know, I say, you know, look at this photo, you know, there's no curvature or whatever.
Oh, I
and they're
get
like,
you. What about the farthest, the longest picture? You know, Guinness Book of World Records. Use that one.
the 270 miles or something in France.
I'm not sure what it is exactly today, but yeah, probably that might be it. That might be the one.
I think Jay Tolan was in the airplane. He got like 800 miles or something crazy.
Oh, up to 1,200 or something like that, right?
Up to 100, yeah. But well, it just comes, you know, because they say refraction, but then it's like, well, then how did they measure the curvature in the old days or whatever?
They're not. They've never seen a curve. They don't even know how to explain to you visually, artistically, what the fuck a curve is. They explain to you how a stairs works. So if I'm at the top of the steps and I back up a mile, and you go down the steps and you go down one step, and your head drops down one step in length, does that mean you're on a ball? No. So why does a boat supposedly dropping down 1 foot mean you're on a ball? Because I just showed you you're on stairs and you can do the same thing.
Yeah, true.
So why in their mind, their little mind, is that all they could possibly think of is a ball? That's a small ass mind. It's a small possibility and like thought process. Like the only thing you can fathom in this world's history of all the things you could think of and like all the fucking awesome, amazing things with all the comics and all the inventions, the only thing they can think of is a ball. That's odd.
And that's it, because I tell them, you know, like things can disappear bottom up on a flat surface, and they're just like, no, it can't.
What they also need to pay attention to is the front surface of the object they're looking at. If they always see the front surface of that object perfectly flat to your eye, and you see the surface of that object, it's not going anywhere on a ball. It just, I mean, I'm sorry. Now, if you see that object curve away from you or bend, and then you start to see a different part of that object, like it's going around a ball or tilting away, and then maybe you start seeing the bottom of it if it's off the ground at a distance. So, say you had an eye off the ground, off the water, 10 foot, 5 foot, 9 foot, whatever, off the water, like a six-sided object, like a dice. At a point that this starts to go around the curve, you should see the bottom of the dice. But all they ever talk about is just seeing the front of the dice, like the number one, always. Well, the number one got smaller and disappeared. Well, fucking so what? That doesn't mean globe at all, because you always saw the number one until it just disappeared out of your sight. You never saw the bottom. Now, if you saw number 6 on the bottom, then we can fucking go along with it.
Yeah, I think we just need like a highly, I don't know, some kind of professional thing to show
Glow
that
in the
things.
dark balls across water that are all 5 to 10 foot tall. 10
Well, I know
10
it's
foot
like
tall
so,
beach balls across the flattest, calmest water we got. And then do it as long as you can, the longest lake we got that's calm, the Salton Sea, whatever you got. And put the beach balls on it and watch them. Make a big ass cross with them for a mile this way, mile that way, 2 miles, whatever you want, whatever you got the material for. Glow in the dark beach balls at night. Everybody can come visit it. You can leave the shit there, string it together, whatever you want. Everyone can visit it. They can see it from every angle. They can see it from up in the air. They can see it from down. If the middle balls don't deviate from the outside first balls, something's wrong. We have a problem, Houston. And you do that on water.
well, I just
Glow in
think
the
like
dark.
the whole can things disappear bottom up on a flat surface? Like it's such a simple question we should be able to prove, like which we have, but the Globers still have difficulty with it. Like,
Well, they think that means globe, though. When things get smaller or disappear, they're like, oh, that's a globe. It's going around a curve that I don't fucking can't prove.
but that's it.
Never
Like because I
can.
show them in a hallway and they're like, oh, the hallway's not level. Like, how do we know the hallway's level? And I know it's just all these. It's
The
like,
hallway being level isn't the problem. How can you
It's
show the
a,
ball being level? How can
it's
you
about
show the
the
ball be like a fucking
it's a,
hallway that's flat and perfectly straight?
it's about the perspective. It's very, very difficult for them to understand perspective. And
They
hallway is
reverse it.
about the perspective.
They try to
but that's
reverse it on you. Every time you
that's
point out something that's retarded or not even possible on the globe, they're like, well, something flat earth. What about something, something? I'm like, has nothing to do with that.
They really don't understand how to draw. If you will draw a picture, if every artist know about the perspective, it's so everybody should know.
I just think we need like a highly professional experiment or test that proves things can disappear bottom up on flat surfaces, which like they just can't deny, or
Well, then what? Here's how you do that. You show water, right? The calmest water that we have, the longest body of calm water, like the biggest lake that's calm, or the biggest portion of whatever, like whatever portion that's calm, and you show the level everywhere on that motherfucker, or you put, like I said, something that floats. It's the same height. If none of them are deviating from each other and they're all exactly the same, I mean, that shows you right there that that's not. There's no bend. That will show you no bend. Then you go from there.
I guess that's it. Yeah, like have like some rings or circles, like 4 or 5 of them, and shoot a laser through all of them or something. Because really,
Well,
like,
also a cross. You know how a cross has 4 sides and it like has the little arm sticking off? Well, if you stick one cross in the middle and kept going right with a cross and kept going left with a cross, eventually, if you're 10 foot in the air or 20 foot in the air with these crosses, you'll see these crosses start to deviate at an angle going around an arc or a curve. And you'll see them like slant away from each other. You don't ever see that anywhere from left to right. So, I mean, that's all you have to do. Get any objects you can, pyramids, squares, any object that you can tell a fucking 0 degree of deviation, right? You can tell. And then when they start deviating from each other, that'll let us know we're on a ball. You get a whole bunch of crosses and you keep going straight with them and they don't deviate or like bend or start going away from each other, something's wrong.
there's been a few tests where they shoot the laser and the boat
No,
goes
laser's
down.
not going to do it. A laser doesn't. I mean, that's why they're using a laser. You know that, right? Not the flat earthers, the globers. They use a laser because the laser spreads out. It can get 10 foot fucking to 12 foot wide or tall. So, I mean, they can be like, well, this laser's doing this and this and this. Well, who gives a fuck? That laser's not even precise like that.
It's a big problem using laser, and we know that. So we cannot use it anymore. But
No,
you can use radar. Radar is more precise. And,
you can use it. You can use a plus sign on the top of the water that floats. You can use hot air balloons. Hot air balloons, thousands of miles apart. If they're not deviating around a curve and going around a curve, you understand what I'm saying? You should see it in the hot air balloons. They should start tilting. The fucking guy in the basket should start tilting.
Of course.
Now, if we don't ever see this fucking guy tilting the fucking hot air balloon, show me when this happens on the globe, motherfuckers. Because, I mean, if we don't see it, I'm just saying, this is just simple shit. I mean, everything's simple. Flat water, every cup of water you pour disproves the globe. Every hot air balloon disproves the globe. Every train and every boat. Every waterfall. Every inkling of water that doesn't go back up the mountain to get around the ball disproves the fucking globe.
It's just like the life it is. Like we see the life. It is like we see the life and understand the life. We are all instruments in the body to understand if we are moving or if something is carving or it's not. We have everything in our body to understand that. So they are trying to tell people, oh, you don't understand it. You don't feel it. It's not that. It's something else that you can see. It's something else that you can feel. So people think that they are nothing and don't understand anything, something. So it's a big, big disease. People don't trust their own eyes, their own feelings, and judgment. It's a crazy world we are in, and people is listening to these globals, telling them that they don't understand. They have to be their own. People have to see it and trust their eyes and take measurement, logic, and understand what science is. Science is not a thing. Science is a method. And everybody can be a scientist if they are following the method. That's it.
But yeah, I guess then, like, what is a scientist? Like, you observe the natural world and then write it down into a book and write down your findings, and that's your scientist.
Yeah, they are always talking about authority, the scientist, and science is telling you that. The science says that. Science says nothing. Science tells you nothing, anything. So, what is science? There is no science. It's just methods that we have accepted. That's the only science.
Yeah, I guess I think people like confuse science with engineering. Like we do have science, planes and cars and stuff,
and technology and so on. Technology can be made because of something have been understood in science, but the technology is not science. It's just technology. But it can be because of something understood in science. But if you are making things, computers, cell phones, and so on, it's just technology. Then you have a computer science, but that's other thing. We are talking about natural science.
That's it, natural world.
So people have to understand what they are talking about, and we have to ask in the beginning. We are talking about things. Where are you standing? Where are you understanding? And we are using these words what is your understanding of science, and so on and so on. So we have to understand on the same plane of understanding.
The question is, like, where are the surveyors who are going to come at this with a non-bias, that are non-biased? We need the professionals out there, the surveyors, to try and survey the curvature,
Mm-hmm. But we have to know.
Sorry.
We have to know how to answer this and to make it clear.
Mm.
So we don't have a lot of misunderstanding. We are talking about things. So
sure, it's like it's like curvature. It's like this most simple thing that we should be able to measure. Like, why is this up for debate? Why can't we just professional people go out there and do it? I don't know.
Yeah, and we can say you have to understand. Yeah, that's not science. It's just observation and measurement, test, measurement, observation.
Hey Bob, tell me if that fish is level.
But that's
Well,
it in this day and
the
age.
observation is called into question. What are these curved lenses showing us? Are they showing us a real view of reality, or are they curving and distorting the image? How does perspective work? How does light work? A lot of it is a bit of a philosophical discussion, because they're saying that lasers are not straight enough to measure the curvature of the Earth against, since they refract and curve. I mean, at this point, it's like we don't even have a way to prove it, because it won't allow a straight standard.
We do have a way to prove it, but you can't use the way that they try to prove with their ignorant stuff. Like the reason they think it proves it is because the laser spreads out, and they think, oh man, look where that laser's hitting on this pole.
Well, philosophically, they've made proof impossible, because they say that just because a laser is not a perfect straight line standard because it refracts, that therefore we have no way of measuring it with any sort of straight line except what a photo shows. And ironically, a photo has similar light to what's in the laser, yet they accept what's in the photo but reject what the laser presents. I just don't understand.
But
Yeah,
they've come at me. They've come at me with geodesy and cartography. So it's like, why can't we get those people in those fields who are non-biased?
Left to right.
Well, they still have to deal with light and perspective, because it looks like we've missed a few optical principles. So they're going to see the horizon drop below the crosshair of the instrument, and that's going to happen even over a flat plane because of the limitation of the optic and perspective.
Hot air
So
balloons
at this point, we got to go back to the drawing board.
Hot air balloons should tilt. Hot air balloon on a sphere, around any kind of sphere. Go get it. Go get a toy one. Go get a little hot air balloon in your fingers. Put it anywhere. The only place it can be straight is 4 places on that sphere, and that's it. That's the only place it'll look straight. Anywhere else, it'll deviate. Where are the hot air balloons tilting?
Well, we're dealing with so much philosophy here. What is a straight standard? What is a curved standard? Why is it that we appear to see stuff dropping down in a way?
1,000 hot air balloons from left to right, and they're all straight. That's the standard of straight. If all baskets are straight with each other, even put liquid on them, show a little level on each one. Doesn't matter. If they're all straight, and they're in the air,
Well, a lot of this is optics, and optics has a very theoretical take on light. Not everything about the optical physics of light has been proven with, experimentation in a way that, we'd like to see in biology or whatever. It appears to be highly theoretical without any sort of substance that you could put in a jar to test or, inject or whatever. So it's a highly theoretical branch of science. How does this light behaving and why?
It sure is, because no one's ever tried to get into it before. No one's tried to dig into the endeavor. But if an ant was in a hot air balloon above a beach ball and he had 1,000 of them, he'd see him get at an angle.
You'd think so,
see him
yes.
arc. Yep.
But they theoretically explain it away, so we're going to need to go to the physics of light and why stuff would appear to drop even on a flat plane or whatever they're saying.
But yeah, the argument against the balloon is it's going to have like 1 degree angle, and you just can't see that.
Well, that
Yeah.
1 degree would be from the center of the Earth. So even there's a problem with that theory because that angle would be made from the center of the Earth to the surface of the Earth. And so unless you're at the center of the Earth, that's not the type of angle that you would make anyway, theoretically.
Lemmerboard. Like MC Toon is showing up images of compressed image from left to right. So in the middle, they show, oh, take a look at this image. If you compromise it, we see the curve. We see the curve because we compromise the image. I know it's about the lenses. Every lens is curving.
Yeah.
That is the simple
The lens
answer.
compression, yeah, shows the
Do you
curvature
have-
of the lens, yeah.
Do you have some other points about it?
Other than how lenses curve the image, that's
Yes.
about it. I mean, we need to test it with a laser. You know, the laser is the straightest standard that we would have, but they won't allow it because they say lasers refract, implying that it goes with the curvature of the Earth or something like that. It's getting absurd. You know, what
It is
straight line
absurd.
standard will they allow for physical activity and measurement of the Earth, if any?
But he's counting the pixels and put it in Excel or something like that, and getting some carving line and so on. And he think he's something big thing here is pointing out. For me, it's just a two-dimensional image that is not the reality, and plus the lenses, that is all lenses is curving. So if you compress it will curve.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we got to get into the physics of light, cameras.
here's
This is
this.
where it gets really complicated.
No, it's not too complicated. Not if you got all these people believing that a bridge follows the curve of the earth. Now put a whole bunch of crosses on the top of that bridge, right? All the way from start to beginning, and you'll see the crosses deviate, right? Put beach balls on the top of the other side, right? Circles, and you'll see those beach balls deviate, right?
Right.
So now put the same beach balls across a portion of water. If they don't do the same thing, we have a problem, Houston.
Well, they keep on saying that it's so big you wouldn't notice it. So philosophically, they explain away the things that we would expect to see. So a lot of this is highly philosophical.
No. That's not even possible. On any sphere in the world, wherever you touch your feet is the highest point. There's no way in hell you wouldn't know you're on a sphere. I don't care. They just say stupid shit to say it.
Well, the thing is, it still ramps up toward the level of the eyes. It doesn't curve down in a way. And so they explain that away by trying to mix perspective with a curved ball, saying that somehow it will ramp upward and appear to rise upward toward the level of the eyes, despite the fact that even by their own globe philosophy, you're supposed to be at the top of the ball watching stuff dip down in a way immediately. So their philosophy really needs to be questioned. The way that they're bringing the information together, is it really consistent, or are they really just bringing stuff together that really doesn't go together?
Lemon, talking about philosophy and so on. Can we say the ball is too small?
It's
the ball
globe
is
home
very,
syndrome.
very small. The image of the globe and the reality of the globe, it's
Right,
very,
they have
very
globe
small.
syndrome.
It's very, very small. They say, oh, it's so big, but sometimes
Small as hell.
small, and sometimes if it fits them, they say, oh, because it's so big. But
Right, think about this stuff.
think about it? We can say the globe is too small. It's not fitting in the reality.
Yeah, it's small as hell. 1,000 miles for a state, less than that for some. So many like in different. It's not that big at all, really. We've almost got the whole thing cemented.
Well, math is supposed to show some level of consistency, ideally, but even their numbers need to be padded for their ball. That's why they have these refraction values, to explain why they're seeing too far. When their globe model breaks down, they pad it with refraction. You know, so if our models, flat or whatever, break down, we have the right to do the same thing. because they have an overarching prevailing theory that they apply their theories to, the globe, and they pad as needed. So at that point, we have the right to do the same thing too.
Absolutely, and we have no limit. We have no one limit. We just say we have the radius of the sun, yes, going around us, and then we have the eyes, and we don't know what's beyond that. But
Well, vision. Well, they try to do this using a lot of visual observations, and vision is not geometric, meaning it doesn't fit perfectly to math. It doesn't fit perfectly to mathematical predictions, even with the ball. You know, a lot of it is philosophical interpretation with rounding of the numbers and expectations as needed.
So we are talking about the sun behavior. We have no trees in south. Yeah. We have the ice, and we have the flora in north, and we have nothing in south, far in south. How can that fit the globe?
Well, they basically say philosophically that the reason why you can't see beyond a certain range is because there's a hump of Earth curve in the way. That's their philosophical statement. The flat Earth appears to be saying something different, that you get a horizon line at the limit of vision, whatever it is, diffraction, refraction, angular resolution limit. It's something optical as opposed to just something physical. So we have two different philosophies here that need to be explored.
So it's a psychology and psychology and fantasy, are you saying?
Psychological. Yeah, they
psychological and fantasy.
They're basically saying that, you know, if there's no obstruction in the way, some sort of optic should bring this object back into relief. But that's a little off. If the light rays are so smashed and converged together, you can't make a 2D object on the sensor of the optic. That would happen over a flat plane if it was something optical, according to the philosophy of some of these flatties. And so we need to see how light is operating. We're going to need to look into physics and some of these theories of light.
And they are falsifying the light in the south. They are trying to show something that is just one or two example, and we are proving that as a false image or videos or loop it videos. So if it was true, we have 24-hour sun in the Antarctic Circle. There should be a lot of video of it. True.
Well, the Antarctic one is the problem. The Arctic one in the north is fine. Most people agree on that. It's the Antarctic one that is a little fishy.
It's very, very fishy. So there's a big question. Why is no evidence of the reality of 24-hour sun in the south?
I would say at best you have refracted light from a sun that is physically very far away, low to the horizon, and never as high up in the sky as you see like in the north. It's physically far away, and at best you're getting a refracted image with refracted light off of the dome, like a coffee cup caustic, and or refracted, you know, through the atmosphere a very long way through the highly stable cold air layers. But
are we talking about daylight and sunlight? There's a differences.
Daylight, yes. There's daylight with no sun present. Because when I look at a lot of these Antarctic videos, I'm like, where's the sun? You know, most of the time they are focusing on the people in the sky, but it always has a washed out kind of wan, weak quality to it. You don't really see like a sunny day, especially if you get further, you know, toward Antarctica, it appears. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but it just doesn't seem like the light isn't really in the area. It's like you're getting daylight, but the sun is far away.
Like in the everyday life today, it's not only sunlight. There's daylight is because of gases in the high in the sky around it that is activated, that make the daylight. It's not only the sunlight.
Well, that goes into different theories too. Do we need the sun to have, sunlight, and or could the air have enough energy to give you light with or without the sun, like daylight, daylight with, some sort of light in the sky with or without the sun versus sunlight, where the sun
You need
needs
the sun.
air
You need the
and
sun always. It's one factor of the whole thing, but it can be activated of the gases in the circle of the sunlight. Is making much bigger, but the spotlight of the sun is very, very small. Because the spotlight of the sun is not the daylight. Daylight is the gases in a high area of the sky.
There does seem to be a slight
Above.
difference. Yeah, because you can see the midnight sun where the sun appears to be far off, while you're in a relative zone of nighttime. I think they said by the sailors' accounts, they would get higher up on the ship and they would see the sun far off while they're in some sort of night-like zone, I think they said. I need to look at the accounts to make sure I interpreted what they were saying correctly. But it does look like the sun is over there, but we're in the dark, if you get close enough to the north anyway. But I need to look into it further.
In the north, there's in the midsummer and a few weeks, maybe I think 1 month from July to August. There you have 24-hour sun around 66 degrees and above your head. So that is, and you can see the sun moving around you.
Right.
So that is also proof for the sun is moving, not the earth. It's also proof for the sun is going in a circle over flat plane, because you can see the sun is going further and further. In the perspective, the sun is going lower, but you can see the circle, so you understand the sun is not going anyway. It's just the perspective.
Well, you can tell that something's circling even with the globe philosophy versus some of the flat philosophies, because the only motion that we know of that returns regularly to what we perceive as the same position is something cyclical, something like a circle. So either the sun is circling and or we are circling. So either way, you still have the same base of the philosophy. It's just what, if anything's moving. I don't feel movement. So I'm going to have to say the sun is circling.
I have something to say. I have something to say about that. I would really like to see somebody model the sun's motion with 3 different vectors of motion. I believe we would see nothing in reality as the globe is trying to say that we're moving in all those different vectors. The sun would move in a really erratic way, and I don't believe it would be cyclical like you mentioned at all.
I think part of it is we're mashing a lot of stuff together. And sometimes we're mashing stuff into our preferred model, globe-wise, I would say, or flat. And it really doesn't go together. Like with all those vectors, why would we expect perfect circles? I don't think that's
exactly. Like it would never appear that it would just be coming around and that day after day it would kind of come around and then only slightly change as the seasons change. It's just doing a circle above us.
Yeah, it's a bit too much. It's too hard to believe. And plus, when you look at the sunlight, it always comes in with a decidedly downward aspect, which shows you right there that it's always circling above. It's not like a light.
I will say it's impossible, Lemabert, it's impossible. It's not likely, or don't talk about belief. No, just be straightforward and say it's impossible.
Well, we're dealing with so much psychological stuff. People are scared. They want science to have the answers as opposed to us commoners. And, there's a lot of mental work you got to do with these people. It's like there's so much groundwork, a lot of questionable ideas that need to be questioned. And
it's almost a constant battle against confirmation bias, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if you see the sun moving in a straight circle, weeks after weeks after weeks, there is no vectors. There is no direction, or the direction that should be if it was on a globe model. So it is not fitting the globe model. So there's not question about it.
Yeah, that's actually a really good argument that it's not even really an argument. It's just really another item that we could ask for them, because if they're saying this is true, then okay, show us the 3 vector motion of the sun.
Exactly. And they cannot say, oh, because it is tilted, 23.5, or they say 66.6.
Yeah.
There is no
direct
explanation.
evidence of a 23.4 degree tilt. The direct evidence that I would accept is go to space and show the sun over here as the reference point that we're using for this 23.4 degree tilt relative to the Earth tilting off to the side 23.4
There
degrees.
is no reference point.
So,
without
reference point, this is assumed kind of without evidence for their philosophy, which is great. But without evidence, I'm kind of turning flat. Without evidence, so back that up.
It doesn't work in a logic either. So, and in real life, if you see the sun, it's a long time after, and you can see it moving in your head all 360 degrees, then it's over. There's no explanation. There's no tilting or something.
It's over. And the thing is, philosophically, it's not even consistent, because we can see stars way past this hump of Earth curvature that they're implying is blocking the sun. We can see stars for way further than the sun that is blocked by the 23.4 degree hump of Earth curve that is blocking Polaris, supposedly. We're seeing stars for 60 degrees of latitude, 80 degrees of latitude, according to DeBay and others. So it's not even internally consistent.
Why are they talking about the moving Polaris, the North Star? Nobody really has said any movement of it, but they are talking about it. It is moving, and they say, "Oh, we have measured it. They have measured it." I don't think so.
Well, that's the limitations of the instrument. Sometimes you do get parallax and heat shimmer, and that's without anything moving at all. On a hot day, something will appear to move and wave a little bit differently than another day. So some of that can be explained off of the topography of the dome, looking through glass, looking through hot, hazy atmosphere, refraction. There's other explanations that are available.
They have to show it's a systematic movement. If not, then it's just bullshit.
Yeah. And plus, with those great distances, the moment the Earth is off by even I want to say a mile, with these astronomical distances, how are you even seeing that stuff anymore? You'd just be off. I mean, the moment you're off by 100 miles or whatever, you're just not seeing it anymore. You're just pointing in a totally different direction.
Right.
And they are talking about distances that is so ridiculous.
Yeah.
And we have no control over distances here on the Earth. And they think all control of distances in the so-called space are so far away, million, trillion miles away.
It's obviously flat and motionless. At this point, it's talking about the philosophy. What are you thinking when you see this stuff, and how do you find consistency here? And so a lot of it is just to talk about how they think about the issue. Just a little chit-chat, because, it's flat. But we need to see what they think when they think of flat,
The flat is a very many people don't understand it can be flat if you have mountains, and we are talking about the line through everything, and we are talking about the sea level. But we are not only talking about sea level. Flat is going straight forward. It's never curved to a bar. People have to understand it can be. Maybe it's wrong to call it flat, because it's not flat for us eyes. We have big mountains and so on. We are not talking about that. We are talking about the general line forward.
The general layout. You know, if you want to be technical, land tends to slope gently toward the sea and toward water levels. If you really want to be really technical, it's probably a big extended topographical basin that water is, level within. If you want to be super technical, surrounded by the Antarctic ice wall with a dome beyond. That's the one I go with anyway.
Yeah, but and the line of the sea level can be a little bit higher or lower, but it's always a line.
Yeah, I mean, I think it changes 8 inches per 8,000 miles from Pacific to Atlantic, and shoot, that might even be well within the error bar of measurement. But if water is electromagnetic, it may kind of hump up, a little bit differently than water that's, more salty, less salty, made of different stuff. There may be different humping, but in general,
but
it's
we are talking about the general line through straight line through.
because I think they say there's like 7 seas, and the way I go with that is saying that they have different chemical and salt composition. So they're going to behave slightly differently and not quite mixed. I'm sure you've seen that picture where you have blue water next to green water, and it's like the Pacific next to the Alaskan Ocean or something like that, and they're not mixing. It's like there's a clear boundary between the
Alaska Ocean has a lot of mountains and flat water around it that is going up and down all the time, but it's trying to go up, but because of the mountain and so on, the water is going up, and they say, "Oh, see, the sea level is higher now." Yeah, but there it can be higher because of the mountains, but it will try to go on in some other low level land and float up, so it will level out somehow.
Right. And look out for mixed definitions, because in this discussion we're trying to see if it's one topographical plane or two a globe. And when they make the only way to know level a mixed definition where level is all of a sudden curving around a ball and flat in the mind of the person, that's equivocation. So in a discussion where we're trying to sort this stuff out, watch out for weird wonky definitions like that are very equivocal. Because we need clarity. We need a difference between a flattish layout and or a curved layout. And we need clear definitions to do that.
It's also our vision is curved, and our eyes and every lens is curved. So our world and how you see it is flat and curved.
Well, they talk about relativity all the time, but they don't say curved relative to what. Because, normally we determine curvature versus a straight standard. It's very funny how they're silent about this relativity nonsense when it comes to shapes, like curved relative to what? Shouldn't you be determining that to determine if there's any curvature in the first place? Like, I don't know, curved relative to a laser, curved relative to NASA's fake photo, curved relative to some idealized straight line light ray that we would like to exist while forgetting about the diffraction limit. I mean, curved relative to what?
Relative to our understanding where we are standing in the middle or something. You only see 180 degrees.
And that's the problem with relativity, because then they ask, well, straight relative to what? Well, straight is the last thing. It's the end of the line, the final standard by which we judge everything else. You can't have relativity for a straight line. You just let it be straight, or as straight as possible. And if there's another straight line that straight line is relative to, okay, then we can talk. But in general, that is, the end all be all of measuring this stuff. So I would just say, yet again, curved relative to what?
And if you look in 180 degrees far away from you, it will shrink, and you maybe can fit it into your scene if it's very, very far away, but you don't see it if it's close to you. But far away, you will see, and it will shrink, and it will curve because of your eyelids and everything. So, but you are seeing.
They'll say that it's straight relative to surveyors, and surveyors, appear to have level lines that appear to curve due to the lens, that disappear due to perspective. I mean, for all intents and purposes, your level line, that line in the reticle of the theodolite or whatever, that little plus sign, level line, that appears to disappear due to perspective too. And the zone that you were looking through that was level, it appears to be crushed under a bigger visual zone due to perspective. So this could be a revolution in optics, I think.
But I have got through the manuals of the theodolites and so the instrument, and they say you can use it to take a real measurement so far away. It's not accurate and it goes off. It's not. It's just for closer measurement of the length and of
Yeah,
buildings.
and that makes sense. Because after a while, the ceiling ramps into the floor and the theodolite is effectively going to be unreliable. So it has an optimal range that these globers seem to be going beyond to try to do measurements, and it's getting really questionable. I would say test the theodolite for its optimal range.
And use an instrument that is not built for it.
Yeah.
I've got through the manual, so I know about that. It's not for that, and I said to Larry that was a surveyor, and he was silenced because he knows I was talking the truth, but he never expected that I will go through the manual or the instrument he was using. He was presenting and telling something. It's there. This result. I'd say I got through the manual and everything. Your instrument you are using is not for this measurement you are doing.
Yeah.
And I shut him down. He's not coming on again because I was right and he was humiliated. And I was absolutely right. This instrument he was talking about is not for this.
Well, their philosophy is that the theodolite in these instruments will just show us the light that's there, and the only thing that will block it is a hump of Earth curve. They're forgetting about the diffraction limit. They're forgetting about the limit of the optic, the limit of the eye, and they didn't even test the theodolite for its optimal range. You should take a penny close to the theodolite, right next to it, and take it as far away from the theodolite as possible until that penny disappears. At that point, you have an unreliable level line because the penny is it's a little thicker than that reticle on that theodolite, but it's a pretty thick zone. And it represents the level line that your theodolite can offer. Once it disappears, your level line is gone. And it is effectively converged, smushed, and disappeared, and totally consumed by the visual information around it. So your level
you have to hold the line all the time. If you miss the line, the whole test is over. If you lose your point with this instrument and trying to get it again is impossible. It's not real measurement after that. You have to be able to hold the point you start from to the other point. If you have to zoom out and taste it, then it's over. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you are taking measurement with this instrument, then you have to have the point, zoom into the point all the time. You cannot lose the point. If you lose the point, it's over. Absolutely. It's you can read it in every manual you get from this. It's absolutely true. It's only for quarter. You cannot make measurement from. It's not so high. It's just 80 miles is the highest, longest test you can do with this instrument. But they just use it for to make bridges or land and for buildings and so on. It's not or roads. It's not to measure the world. It is not the right instrument to do it. Absolutely. Lemon boat. Are you there, Lemon? Oh, maybe I dropped it out. Anyway, everybody can go and read the instruction manual for this instrument, theolites and so on, and understand what they are made for. And then it's on black and white. It's not for long distance measuring. And Larry, the surveyor, is not telling the truth. He's lying. He's fucking bitch. And I told him that. I was talking about that. And he know I was right, of course, because he was just deceiving people. Just like a Wolfie, people like that. Wolfie, hey, I am a pilot. Yeah. And I have all instruments in the world. Just few weeks, if somebody is talking about some instrument, he got it. He got it all. He has a fucking team around him. It's very, very strange, I have to say. He is making up things. He let his brother write an email to people to fake something, to ask questions, like there was somebody else deceiving people and playing games, lying. And they have a lot of money. I'm really wondering where's the money coming from? Wolfie. A big, big false. Ugly person. I've talked to him. I have chatted to him. So I know who he is. There are a lot of people that paid to fight against the FE movement. They are censored on Google, YouTube, all over the place. We get not any material or news, never on the news, if it's not to make us ridiculous, stupid fool. And sometimes they pay people to play, and they are flat at this, and pay them to say something stupid. And publish it. It's not fair. So it's not easy. But I will promise you, folks, we will win into the end because the curve is going up, and will end on the top, flat all over the place. Do you know how many people that's trying to talk to us fall? There's no real authority that can talk with us. And never in public. Why? If we are so fucking stupid, it was the easiest to do for them. But they can't. Why? Because they are wrong. And it's a fallen Rome. It's just question of time. I will take over and put this fucking academia and everything down. Everything. The education system and everything. Maybe it can be a war. Maybe we have to die for it.
No, it's just an intellectual war, a war of the minds. It's 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 a very tricky thing.
Just now, yeah, but in the end, it can be a real fight.
We're having a discussion where, like, even if everyone knew the Earth was flat, the government would still deny it.
They can't. If you only need 10% of the all people to change the narrative. Absolutely. So you just need 10%.
I think we've crossed the line. Like, too many universities and people with PhDs. There's too many people invested in the globe, and so I don't know. It's either going to take another 50, 100 years, or either some event's going to happen. Or, I don't know.
Like I'm saying, it's just 10%. Then it will be rolling.
I hope it doesn't take that long. I really do.
Well, that's what I'd like to see. The people in geodesy and what's the other one? Cartography. Like, we need people in those professional fields to, give us some, really professional data. Someone that goes in that knows perspective, knows about refraction, knows about all this stuff, and does this on a high professional level.
Yeah, because that's what a lot of people are sticking on to. They're like, oh, well, you don't have any professionals that are saying this. Is only you crazy flat earthers, right?
Yeah.
Shall we be more relaxed or shall we be more aggressive? We have to do it in right time. It's maybe not the time now to be aggressive. Just relax and have nice conversations. Or shall we put on in full craft all the time? You understand what I mean?
Johnny, go protest in the streets with big signs.
No.
Yes.
Hell no.
Yes.
Hell to the
We
no.
need people like Johnny to go protest on the street screaming the earth is
No.
That's not me, man.
I think the best way because we're trying to win hearts and minds of people, and the best way to do that is through, they do it through PhDs and people with professional degrees, and that's what
we'll
we need
do
to
it through Johnny. We'll do it through Johnny. We'll use people like Johnny. Yeah.
Hey, man. Hey,
never,
man.
never. I will never do that because I'm just living my life. I'm just talking about what's right to do. But I will live my life, and I will not put anything on other
Hey,
people.
Johnny, are you 80 years old or 70?
No, I'm 62.
I'm talking about Johnny, not Sonny.
Oh, Johnny. Sorry.
Johnny's an old guy.
No, I'm not old. Maybe I'll like. I'm just 54 or something.
Oh, you're just 54. Man, I thought you were older, bro. You were talking like you were older and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just a kid.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, to me, you're just a kid.
And I'm a baby then, yeah.
Everybody's just
if
a
you're a
kid.
kid, I'm a baby.
It's freaking amazing. Yeah, I used to do drive-bys. I used to be on my bike in the park and I'd be like right up to people. That was pretty fun actually at first. I was really excited about flat Earth and I was like, hey, there's new scientific information. People are going out and measuring and doing observations. They're finding there's no curvature over water, stuff like that. Have you heard about it? I'm like, go look it up. Google that. Or I'd ride by people where there's like thousands of people walking along the Embarcadero where the harbor is and stuff, and I'd be like, Google black swan.
Nobody knows what you're talking about, so it's a very dangerous to say. How can you present it? You cannot present it. You have to. You can't. It's a crazy thing. But if you do it, you have to be very, very. You have to have friends around you, and you have to be calm.
Yeah, I started actually.
And you
like,
can use comic.
Well, like I know there's people like in other states that like set up stands and stuff, and that's a good idea. And I thought about doing that, and I'm like, when I thought about that and looking at the reaction that some of the people are having, especially now, it'd be worse, I think. But I literally became like, I'm not a fearful person, but I don't want to have to be out there having some asshole like getting in a physical confrontation with people because I wouldn't be the one that loses that. I guarantee that.
We are too old for it now. Maybe we are young.
I don't want to be in that kind of situation. I don't want to have to deal with people on that level. It's too freaking, for me, it's too emotional. It's too high a cost emotionally for me.
Yeah, I'm too old for it. I'm 54, and I was good for it 30 years ago, but now, no.
Well, I guess I'm just a special case because I'm not too fucking old for it.
If you're constantly moving like you are, Sonny, always doing like biking and stuff like that, you'll stay young for a very long time, and you'll have your strength, you know. So it's good. I also hope to be as young when I'm old as you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I didn't do things like very healthy. I mean, for a long time. I mean, I think I've always had my health in mind, and in the last few years, I've started taking much better care of myself. You know, which is a good thing. And I think it's even biblical. It says in the scriptures that we have.
Hold on.
No problem.
We got a guy named King Stan.
Okay.
Yo, King Stan. I unmuted your mic. Say hello. Yo, don't be shy, bro.
Well, he has no roles at all. Is he still able to speak? Yeah, I saw him light up.
I unmute him. I unmuted him. Yeah.
Hey,
You can
King
say-
Stan, we see your mic lighting up. Can you speak to us?
Is it working now?
It's kind of low.
Super low, but I'll turn you up
Almost,
to 200.
almost
Sorry,
there.
gang.
Is that the best you can do? You can't go into your settings and increase your mic volume?
No.
Okay, that's better actually. What happened there?
It's okay now. It's okay. It's okay.
All right.
Welcome to the server. What brings you by?
I am a very strong believer in this cause.
Whoa, slow down. We don't believe, bro.
Wait, what?
It's
Oh,
not about
man.
belief.
I have been misled.
Oh, man, we know it's flat. There's no beliefs.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
So what do you know?
That the
Hmm.
government has been lying to us, and I
Okay.
generally feel like I need to have people who are very well informed on this subject teach me the ways.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't
You
forget
the
to
way.
smile. Don't forget to laugh when you're saying stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I can hear you smile, King. So
Yeah,
stop
and
the
that's
LARPing.
okay. But what
Stop the
about actual
LARPing.
physical?
I hate
What
the
about?
LARPers,
Sorry,
man.
Roger.
King Stan, if you can be honest, you're welcome, right? If you can't be honest and come here and thinking that we we believe everything, right? Then you're wrong. Okay? Can you be honest, like a grown man? Can you?
No,
Guess
you're
not.
right.
He
That's
just
right.
dipped.
It's okay. We haven't. Oh, bro, they were friends. It was a duo. Okay, so they left. It's all good.
You could hear it in his voice.
That's
Yeah,
too bad.
obviously,
That's
of
too
course.
bad. Yeah, they can't hold it in because once they get to that point, then they're gonna just start giggling like a little schoolgirl.
Right. It's all in the words they use. You right away you know whether a person's a flat earther or a glober as soon as they fucking say the first two words.
I know. Especially, I believe in this.
Right.
What the fuck? What about physical attributes of the place we live?
Because what the fuck did you just say?
Vlad caught that right away. I did too. I'm like, what? I don't think so, bro. You like, okay, if somebody's like brand new, like they just discovered flat Earth yesterday, maybe they're gonna come on with that. But yeah, the tone of voice, like,
What age is this, Sonny?
huh?
It's just crazy how people don't know how to go about it. They don't know how to research. They don't know what to look at. Like when I first introduced this to me, like it was, the curvature of the Earth, the measurements. Like for 3 months, I looked at curvature measurements like crazy. Like,
Yeah, most of us did that. Yo, Elijah, what did you just post? What is that?
Yeah, you see, are those sprites or something coming down, huh?
oh yeah, I've seen that.
Wow.
We don't. It's like we don't appreciate. Well, not we, but like because we explain certain phenomena away on a globe. Like we don't understand like what we're actually looking at. Oftentimes, like we'll make up something that's like totally ridiculous when we put our minds together, like what we're looking at is pretty cool. Maybe we can come up with some sort of speculation as to what the hell this is.
Yeah, yeah. That's a trip. Because, some of these effects, definitely some of them look like most of them seem like they're coming down, but, lightning, I've seen, I could be wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong or what your guys' experience is with this, but some of the lightning, or all of it maybe, appears like it's coming up.
That's always going down. I don't know what you're talking about, guy.
Nah, I heard it goes both ways.
Yeah, lightning comes out of the ground.
Yeah.
That's completely false, though.
Well, I think it's connecting. I think they just connect up at such a
that's
speed.
exactly what happens. The cloud builds up a massive voltage potential, right? Because of all the friction, because of all the movement, right? All that static electricity starts being built up, right?
Right.
Like I said, everything can what do you call it? Can conduct current as long as you have enough voltage, right? So
Exactly.
air is an insulator, right? So it's we in the electronic field we assume air to be infinite resistance, right? But that's not necessarily the case. It's insane amounts of resistance, right? So when there's a massive buildup of voltage, right, it arcs from the clouds down to the ground. See, when you guys are seeing what you
Yeah.
guys are seeing, what you guys are seeing is something it's just an illusion probably because every time goes from the top bottom.
The enlightening image below is of a lightning strike slowed down at 10,000 frames per second. It can be seen that the most and basically they're saying it goes from the ground up too. So
It's just it's no, when the connection's there, it connects. It's pretty much instant, right? The whole thing's there. I don't know. It doesn't go from the bottom because
it is
all the voltage is in
slowed
the ground.
down 10,000
I
frames per
know.
second.
I
So when
know.
you're seeing it come from the ground, you can't say, well, it's happening so instantaneously. No, they're specifically saying
Arcing.
that it's coming from the ground up, and when it's
Yeah.
slowed down, you can see that.
So
Because
listen.
I've seen lightning come from the sky down. I've seen that slowed down.
Mm-hmm.
The only time that any time in my life, because I've experienced a lot of lightning storms in my life. I'm talking about a shit ton. And the lightning always comes from the clouds downwards because guess what? The earth is ground and it's at zero voltage. There's zero fucking voltage.
Right, but listen to this because I work with voltages and amplifiers, sometimes up to 400 volts DC.
Sure.
And I'll tell you what, like if it's not a high enough amperage, it won't jump. But if you get close to a high enough voltage and amperage, I guarantee you, it's going to be jumping both ways. You're from your body to the source, that differential. It's the potential is in your body too as a ground. So it will go from your body.
I get you, Sonny. It's not cold. It's just it makes the connection and it's instant, so it seems that way. But the discharge comes from the higher to lower always.
Yeah, I could agree with that. High differential to low differential. There's a lot we don't know about
That's just the
electricity.
opposite of what's being said.
Holy shit! I've been muted. They have videos on this, man. They have videos from actually slow down videos of lightning coming from the ground, rising up to the air as well.
I'd like to see that. Anybody have one of those films?
Looking for one right now.
I've seen those, man. I've seen those. And I'm telling you, buddy, no, it's not coming from the bottom. It just looks like it's coming from the bottom up, but it's
Dude, they have slow down videos on this, bro.
listen, no camera can capture
Bro,
like
listen, bro. If that's the case, then you can't say it's coming from the sky. Now you're begging the question because you're seeing something, right? You're perceiving something, and you're saying, well, it happens one way but not the other because the ground is the ground. And
these videos, please.
you're begging the question now.
No, just show me these videos because I had the conversation like this before, and when somebody showed me the video, I explained it to them, and they're like, "Oh, okay." Show me the video you're talking about, please.
Fair enough. I just want to crack this open because I don't actually know. I don't want to hand wave this missile.
It's not a hand wave, man.
Video like that as well, so it does look like there's at least lightning arcing through the clouds laterally, if not coming up beyond the horizon, from what appears to be the ground upward. Now, if you're talking about a surge of electricity, being seen erupting from the ground, the closest I've seen to that is a volcano. Because around a volcano, there's a lot of electrical activity, a lot. And there's one video where I saw a light appear in the sky, which made me believe that there was some sort of electrical arc from the magmatic volcano all the way up to the dome of the sky or something. So I think we're in one big, Tesla ball, one big Edison ball. And there's the lightning arcing up toward the firmament as well.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what's happening here, El Burrico, right? So why it's capturing like that? The connection.
Dude, there's no way you watched freaking 15 seconds.
Right now. I'm watching it right now as I'm speaking, bro. What are you talking about? You just posted it. It's not fucking 2 seconds. I can watch it. It's right there. I'm watching it, bro. As you speak.
No. Wait into the slow motion.
I am because you time stamped it, bro.
I time stamped it, but
I'm so right away, bro. What the fuck you talking about? So here's what's happening, right? You don't see the connection. The connection's already there. The lightning you see, it's the air that's being burnt up. Okay? That's why you see the light. The connection is there. It's already being made. It's just so strong that's the way it's being. But the thing is, can you see that the video where you timestamp? It's not even hitting the fucking ground, bro. Because this is a different type of phenomenon that he's capturing. It's not even hitting the ground. Where you timestamp, where's it hitting the ground?
Watching.
Watch it. It's not hitting the ground, bro. It's in midair. It's fucking starting to arc from midair. It's how it's burning up the fucking air as it's connecting.
Okay, hold up. Look at the second one that I posted. You got to go. I'll tell you exactly. Go to fifth. Let me see. Let me get the exact time on the one I posted at 16 minutes after. Start at 50 seconds and then watch.
I see that. I see it. Again, this was the same thing. The air is being burnt up from bottom up.
Well,
And
then
that's like
what,
that's not even that's another phenomenon. That's not even a lightning strike. That doesn't even look like a fucking lightning strike. This is a different phenomenon here.
well,
No, it's lightning.
we're looking at lightning, and you're like, well, this is a different phenomenon. No shit, because sometimes it comes from up in the clouds, or maybe the dome, because that's the
Right.
thing. We don't know. Either that, or it's just in the air, and it goes laterally, it goes up, and it goes down.
Right. So the variables you have to take into account are the differences in the moisture in the air that's going to change the differential between the potentials.
I also could think because you get like high voltages up, and then there's a gradient, right? So and the way it's burning up, it's burning up based on the gradient.
And
I've
another
seen,
thing. Sorry, go ahead.
sorry, I've seen videos where they connect from the top and the bottom.
I just want to say, it's stripes. It's called stripes. And the stripes is in high, very high in altitude, and it's going up.
Yeah. So the other thing a lot of people don't know is like I've worked with these electronic devices, and I can tell you that they don't quite understand the typical understanding or knowledge of electricity is that it goes from positive to negative, but there's devices where you have a positive to negative flow, but you have higher voltage in DC riding along an AC current. The electrons are flowing in the opposite direction from negative to positive.
That's what I
Yes,
said a lot of the
it's
time.
about.
They don't know what it is. Yes, I know. I've said this multiple.
Excuse me, I'm talking over you.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Then you can keep on. I just have to say it. Why it's going up because it is so high altitude, and it's the electronic behavior is always going to the closest point. So if it is so high altitude, and the stripes or the electron is going up, it's because there is some charge higher up. It's too long distance to the Earth, so we have a solid construction somewhere high up, but not so high up. So the stripes is coming from some structure, and the structure must have some solid.
Are you talking about the sprites that comes from the top?
Yes.
Yeah, but we're talking about lightning from the ground right now.
Yeah, but you have to understand what's happening. We know what's happening on the ground, but the it's going up also. If you are high in so high altitude, then it will go up instead.
Yeah.
So there is some structure, not so high. We think it is. It is. There is some kind of structure.
So Noah here says that lightning comes from the sky down, but the part you see comes from the ground up. A typical cloud to ground flash towards the path of negative electricity.
Interesting. So it is appearing to go up. It's traveling upward along a path that already exists in the potential.
Yes. So there is something up, and electrons only take the shortest path. If you are over, it's always so. It takes the shortest path.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Be that as it may, what if I were to say that happens the opposite way?
Opposite
I
what?
could just assert that, right? Like the
I'm
reason
not
it's
following.
going up is
I'm not
because the
following.
path is already.
I'm not following. I didn't
You're not
understand.
the you're not the only person in the conversation, bro. If you just be quiet for a little bit, maybe you'll understand what's
No,
going
I
on.
have to understand. Everybody
Yeah,
listening
if
have
you
to
be
understand
quiet
also.
for a little bit, maybe you'll get the context of what we're talking about because it's me, Vlad, El Boricua, Sunny, and you.
But I know about these things. We are talking
So if
about
you
this together.
know, why do you have to like? Why are you talking?
We are balling together knowledge.
Right, but we're not kinda because you said what you had to say. Not only that, but you said it 2 times, the same thing
Okay.
in the span of 60 seconds, right?
Okay. You're right on that.
Do
Sorry.
you have anything else to add?
But you really have to understand what I'm saying. I'm not sure if you, maybe
Yeah,
therefore
I
I
did.
did.
You said at high altitudes it can it appears to start from in the sky up. Yeah, we
Yes.
already covered that. We already
Okay.
said that.
Fine.
Fine.
Go on.
So, all I was saying was, can we really say it only comes from the sky to the ground? And I think that what I thought I was hearing was, well, the connection is from the sky, but it appears to come from the ground because the potential is already there. And all I said was, well, what if I reverse that and say, well, it came from the ground, but it looks like it's coming from the sky because the potential is already there.
Okay, if you guys go look at Sunny's video at about 2 minutes, you guys can start at 2 minutes or maybe even a little bit later. Like he's gonna explain a whole bunch of shit about clouds and stuff. But then there's a little diagram that he draws, right? And he explains the way how the lightning strikes from the top to bottom all the time. And then when he goes into his video where he's showing it's going from the bottom up, he even says, "I don't know what the fuck that is," right? Because that's not a natural thing. Like that's not what how it usually happens. Because every time you ever see something like lightning, it's always from the top to bottom because we understand that there's a buildup of potential because of all that static and cloud movement, and then it has to discharge into the
Yeah,
ground.
bro. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. We got a
Yeah.
smart ass in here. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. Do you guys understand that?
Are you sleeping?
No,
Yeah.
it's just some idiot
Who
fucking
was doing that?
Yeah. So
Agnew.
are you
Oh,
saying it's not natural when it's coming from the ground?
No. I never said it's not natural. I'm saying that's however that was caught. I'm saying the atmosphere is just it's a different type of atmosphere that's being developed.
It sounds like special pleading to me. I don't know.
It's not because this you guys are nitpicking at a special fucking case when that no that never
I'm
happens
not
usually.
nitpicking. It's here in New
It's like
York
a black
City.
swan. There you go.
How much does it?
Here
How
in
much
New
does it
York
happen?
City.
Yeah.
You're
Listen, I'm
lightning
in
black
Toronto.
swan.
I see this shit
You
happening in
have to
Toronto every
relax.
day.
Relax now.
No, I'm
Relax.
Yeah,
saying that's how I
I was
talk all the
trying to
time.
I was
Don't
trying
worry
to
about that,
respond.
man.
I was trying to respond to you, Vlad.
Go
Whereas
ahead.
you find it to be normal, I do not. That's my point. Like, so yeah, you may experience one thing, but that doesn't mean that because you experience where you are, it's the norm. It sounds like special pleading. Like what you're observing happens, but what we're looking at here also happens. And at the moment,
It's just the way it
it's
discharges.
hard to yeah yeah.
Come to
I
the
just
point.
don't
Come to the
understand it.
point.
That's
You
all.
are very. It take
Good.
you a long time to.
The first thing,
I just mute you, John.
the only thing that I'm saying here, that I initially posted the screenshot of the red lightning wasn't even about it, coming from the ground or anything. It was just that Vlad said it only goes from the sky to the ground, and I said that's not true. That's why we're talking about this. I just wanted to know about the red lightning.
That is your point.
Nobody's gonna know. Listen, let me tell you. Nobody like even how what's it called? That Sunny explained to you. Even to this day, they have when they go when they demark positive to negative and like the current flow inside a circuit. Even to this day, they don't even know which way it goes. They just make a demarcation, so they mark one off positive to negative, and then they built a circuit off of that. Right? They've never seen like electrons flowing through a current. You know what I mean? Through a copper wire. You can't see that. Nobody's seen that. And then they don't know how it really works. Even when I did electronics, right? My PhD teachers, you know, they were saying one thing, and then he'll have an asterisk saying, but it could be the other way because we don't really fucking know. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
dude, I'm telling you, these electrons flow the opposite way. What I'm saying is we can have a steady flow from positive to negative to the ground, a direction of to ground, where when I play my guitar, it comes in through an AC signal. It rides on a high voltage DC in the opposite direction. My signal comes through. It flows against the flow of the AC in a high voltage DC on the same voltage through the vacuum tube, and then all the way out the opposite direction from ground to the speaker.
Hey, we have a few new guys in the room. The Earth is a globe, and we have.
Oh, these are trolls, man. These are trolls.
Yeah, I know.
Well, this unmute me guy is a troll also. He came in with the other guy.
You can hear it in his voice directly.
Good thing we're prepared for them.
And we can unmute the globe guy. Maybe he has something to say. Mr. Globe, what's up? Mr. Globe, you have control of your mic? Are you there? I'm giving you 10 seconds to respond, or I'm going to mute you. You're going to mute you.
I don't even see who you're talking about.
Yeah, the Earth is a globe. He's in the chat.
Yes,
It's his
I
name.
am indeed. Hello there.
Hello there. So, Mr. Globe, why is it a globe?
Because there's no evidence proving that it isn't.
No, that's the other way around, right? So you
Yes,
got
but
some,
there's also no
so
evidence
you got
proving
some
that it
measurements
is.
still. Listen. So you got some measurements of curvature drop over distance.
Yeah, please show me that.
Where's the
I'm not saying
curvature
I
at, Mr. Globe?
I'm not saying there is curvature.
Well,
there's
then
no
it's not a globe, right?
Globe without a curvature. It's very strange.
Very strange.
A globe without curvature makes sense, right?
Is there ever a time that a globe does not present any curvature?
So,
I don't believe so.
do you even know the radius of your globe?
Just one question.
No.
I've got one question. I've got one question.
Answer first. Maybe
you know the radius.
Oh no, one question, just one question. Where's the fucking edge?
No.
Here he goes.
I've never met so many. Like they're like tiny kid religious zealotards.
Yeah,
it's insane.
Yeah,
it's insane.
I didn't even get to my Earth curve chart. I want to ask them to show me the curvature for every location on the chart.
Listen, we have our friend from last night, Mr. Bejat. He's a German guy. He has a question. What's up, Bejat?
Hi guys.
What's your question? Welcome back.
Okay. You know.
Yo, increase the volume of your mic, bro. We can't hear you.
Yo. Better? Hello.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. Okay. I bet. Okay. So you know what eclipse is?
Yeah, we do. It's beautiful.
Okay.
Elijah can talk to you about poems.
Okay. So do you guys believe in the
26? Do you know what an eclipse is?
Me?
Yeah.
You yeah.
Have you ever actually seen one in real life? Like we have?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, you know there's another one happening on the 26th. Do you know?
No, could be. I don't know.
Wow, 26 is only 10 days away. Why are you so ill-informed?
No.
You're asking about eclipses,
German.
and coincidentally, one is coming up, and you haven't planned to actually take a look at it.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing you're about to tell us something like
Can I finish? Can I finish with my question, bro? Okay,
Sure,
so
but
do
it's
you
gonna
guys
end
believe in
really
the?
bad for you? I promise you, because I love eclipses. it's gonna end bad if you don't slow down.
Yeah, we don't believe. So why don't you show us your data? What are you trying to say here?
If the sun and the moon are the same height, do any eclipses happen? As the sun would be like,
Who said this? Who said this? Who said
bro,
this?
bro, I saying this.
Who said that? Who said something about the sun and the moon? Who claimed anything about the sun and the
Okay,
moon
okay,
other
okay,
than the
wait, okay.
heliocentric religious zealots out there?
Okay,
Okay.
how?
Can
okay,
I ask why are you asking about the beliefs all the time? What is the belief?
Well, his
Who's
question
saying?
involves assuming that someone said the sun and the moon are at the same altitude. Who the fuck said that?
Okay.
What is the sun?
What are you
Wait.
assuming then?
Wait.
What are you
Oh,
assuming?
okay, like in the normal opinion of like the normal like purple people who think like the Earth is round. An eclipse does happen when like the moon gets between the sun in the day.
Yeah, we
And
know.
yeah,
We
okay.
know
And
this. We know
okay,
the
then
story.
why isn't the eclipse on the whole world?
The thing is, you haven't experienced it for yourself because you're saying something you do not understand. Now you're saying, why isn't it the eclipse on the whole world? As if as if that means, well, it must be a ball because people all over the world don't see it simultaneously. Well, I mean, that's just a broken question.
Do you know
Do you think that you can just ask any question you want and it makes sense?
do you know about the sun eclipse?
I asked them a question, and it's a genuine question.
Can you say it again?
Do you think that all questions, regardless, are valid?
I'm just talking right now about this question, bro.
No, I know.
Yeah.
You're asking
It's like a
question that
philosophy
hold
question.
on. You're asking a question that I'm saying is invalid. I'm giving you a chance to understand why I'm telling you this. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to assert it to you. I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
go.
assert my dominance. I just want understanding.
Alright, go on, bro.
I already asked you.
About the value of this question.
No, do you understand your question is invalid?
Wait, I have to look up what invalid means.
He asked you, are all questions valid?
Like in value? Or wait. Invalid?
Hey, ik ben ik vroeg klaar.
Are
Yo,
all
what does invalid mean?
Are all questions logical?
But you have to understand, your question is not have no value. So you're asking him about a value or something, and your question has no value.
Hold on. I'm not asserting things. You're asserting things, and he's asking why, which is why we've gone past that because I know he doesn't understand why I'm telling
But your question has no value.
I'm gonna have to mute you again, bro. You
Mute me.
Yeah, Johnny, shut up.
You know what? Matter of fact, no, Johnny. How about you take this conversation and no one else talk?
No, man, that's gonna be
it's
no,
okay.
please. It's gonna burn my ears, man. I can't.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, we have to give everyone a chance.
So
wait, who was the guy who was talking in Johnny?
Okay, Johnny, talk to me.
No, okay, Johnny. So if you think this question like has no value, then I got another question for you. Okay. So there are low and tides in the water. You know that? Like when the water's on some places high and some places low.
Yeah, I know everything about that.
Yeah, and why? Okay, and why isn't this on the same like?
No, Johnny.
It will always
Before you
find
continue, can you at least get him
So,
to answer what I was asking? At least that's my only stipulation.
Okay, then go on with the question. Then let's go. If you know a little bit more about the all question, then go on there.
Are all questions valid?
I'm relaxed.
Okay, let me finish
just ready.
asking him this, and then you can go on. Okay, but just please don't interrupt me until I say, "Okay, I'm done." Okay, Johnny.
Okay.
Then you can go ahead. I just want to answer to this question: are all questions valid?
Bro, I don't know what valid means.
Are all questions logical to ask?
What you? Yeah. I'm just trying to like my
So
point
just
is like
answer
I'm
yes
trying
or no.
to wait I think yeah.
You think yes.
For
Okay,
my
so
part, for your part,
let's
for sure, for your part isn't logic because I'm trying to like
you're talking too fast,
make
and I'm just trying to get you to understand why your question is illogical. And so, in
uh-huh.
order to do that, in order for you to accept that, you need to understand that all questions are not valid. So,
Oh
before
what?
we move on, we need to
Okay.
establish firmly whether you believe all questions are valid or not.
I think it depends on the question.
There you
Right.
go.
If it depends on the question, then all questions aren't valid.
Yeah, you could say that.
Right.
Okay.
So, your question is invalid.
Alright, then I move to the next question with the water.
It might
Why
also be
does?
invalid.
But why?
Wait,
Why?
don't change subjects yet. Do you see the image? Is it okay? 35 minutes in the voice text? Do you see that image, Bejot?
I gotta here. Give
I
him
don't
these
see.
to verified right now.
I
Hold
think I
on.
can't see. I think I can't see the room anymore.
If
I'll
you look
verify him.
about,
Hold on. I'll verify him. Hold on.
okay. When you get there, go to 35 minutes after the hour. I hope that's okay that I go there, you guys.
Yeah, you're verified. Yeah, you
Hold on.
can explain to him some of that stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
Which
Okay.
time?
Okay, do you see the image in the live stream voice text? Hashtag live stream voice text
Yeah.
directly above?
Which time? Which time?
Okay, at 35 minutes after the hour, my name is Sunny.
Yeah.
Do you see the image of the sun and the earth
Yes,
and the
sir.
moon?
Yes, sir.
Okay, in your globe model, how do sun rays behave?
Wait. Can you like to
Yeah.
make the question like with other words? So
Okay.
because my English isn't like that good. You feel me?
Okay, are sun rays parallel in the globe model?
I really don't know, man.
Okay, well, I'll tell you.
Okay, go.
According to the globe zealot religious priest, they say that the sun rays are parallel. Now, when we get to lunar eclipses, you see the image there. Are the sun rays parallel?
Yeah, the more darker or the more bright?
Any of those rays that you see in the image at 35 minutes, are those parallel?
No.
No. Yeah. I rest my
Oh,
case.
yeah, they ain't.
So can I take over now?
Oh, hold on, Johnny. Mute yourself for a second. I'll explain to this guy really quick. Bejat, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of phenomenon in the sky that we do not understand, nor can we explain away. But there's certain characteristics that we can describe. For example, when you have a total solar eclipse, right? When the moon is in front of the sun, quote unquote, that's what they say, right? The shadow being cast on the earth is only like 73 miles in diameter. Can an object, a massive object that's like hundreds of miles, hundreds of thousands of miles in diameter, cast a shadow that's only 75 miles in the diameter?
Yeah, because the sun is very more far away.
No, that
The
would
sun is
be
very more far
that
away.
would be the opposite. That would be the
Huh?
opposite, actually. How does an object cast a small?
You cut
Can you
off.
give me an example? Can you give me an example of an object casting a smaller shadow than itself?
It's because of the range where the sun is very far away than the moon.
I understand all that. Listen, buddy,
Yeah.
and if that was the case, the shadow of the moon would be massive on the Earth, but it's not. The shadow of the moon is only like 73 miles in diameter. Johnny, you're hot miking.
Okay, sorry.
Mute yourself. Yeah.
Yo,
It's
come
all
on.
right.
Listen.
I
It's
can
because the
still hear
sun.
your
It's
background
because the
noise.
sun is far away, and the moon isn't. The moon is like smaller, very much smaller than Earth.
What's the size of the moon?
Wait, let me look up.
And as you look that up, see if you can tell us when they actually directly measured that, because we need to be specific. So when did they measure that?
Can we stop? Hold on, stop, because we're going off on a different tangent, and
The moon is in the radius.
hold on. We said that we're gonna let Johnny take over, and we're gonna keep going on the same other conversation. Let Johnny take over.
Listen, Alberico, his first fucking question was about the solar eclipse, and we're still on the fucking solar eclipse. I don't see what the fuck.
Okay, I understand. Let
Right.
Johnny take
No,
over.
Johnny can shut the fuck up for now. Let me quickly explain.
No,
then Johnny can take
fuck
over.
that.
Yeah.
Because,
No,
no,
fuck
fuck
that.
that.
I don't care.
I just said that he was gonna do.
I don't care what you
Bro,
fucking said.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
You did. Hold on.
It's only fair, dude. It's only fair.
To be fair, hold on. To be fair, Vlad, you did explain it. He's refuting it, and this could obviously go on for too long. Like my only question would have been, how is what you're saying relevant to what Vlad told you? Like because you've already reached the conclusion of your argument. To be fair, and Johnny is waiting, and he's actually waiting patiently.
So, hold on. Let me let the whole shadow thing go through, and then Johnny can take over. What's the size of the moon, Bejat?
Yo, the side of the moon is 1.737 kilometers, like in thousands, like 1,700 kilometers. The radius. The radius of the sun is like nearly 700,000, and from the Earth it's like 6,300 kilometers.
So what's the size of the moon, bro?
The radius?
Yeah, what is it?
1,700.
Is it 1,000?
Oh, yeah, 1,700 kilometers. No, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay. So how's that size can cast a shadow that's, what is it? Divide 73.5.
I have to say, if you say the sun is a 696.340 kilometers radius,
yes, sir.
then you have no relative reference to it. It's just it can be that in the math, but you have no real reference to make the measurement. So it's just related to other things that you cannot relate to. In fact.
Okay, wait. So you don't believe in the measurements from the sun and the moon?
It's absolutely wrong.
So you believe in the measurement from the moon and the sun?
No, I don't.
You don't? Okay. So, but why?
Because it's not like I understand it in reality, and I know also as our parent, it's not that we see so far. It's because of apparent seeing. Therefore, you can never measure the sun or the moon. Never.
But why can't you? I mean, you know how fast a light is. You can tell with the light how far away the moon is, and from the how the light is shining on the Earth, you can tell how big it is.
So you think you can measure the speed of light?
You can.
No, you can't.
Can.
You can only measure how long time it's going through the material or the particle of you can measure that, but you can never measure it between one point to other point. It's impossible.
Yo, that's why it is like isn't it that particularly? We can just like tell in like
yeah,
we can not exactly tell it. We can like nearly tell it. You feel me? Like
you have to relax. You have to relax or listen. So you can do it how long time it takes to go through a material and a specific distance. Yes, and you can measure that, but it has nothing about the light. It's just how the material is stopping the light. But you have to understand that light is best thing to understand, like a constant.
What do you mean
So
for
it is like directly it is. There's no speed. It just is. But it cannot go forever. It's about the power behind the light source. So it's also about what the volume the light is going through, and what is in what material is in the volume. So there is no speed of light in that matter. It's more about the matter and the volume it is in. So don't talk to me about speed of light, because light is constant, but it cannot go forever.
Yeah, it can't, but it can go pretty far. So far that we can't tell how far it is going because we don't have like the range to tell it.
Yes, but
I mean, the sun. Look, the sun is light, and the sun is shining on our moon, so it must be minimal.
I can say yes and no, yes and no. You have to know. You have to tell me what is the volume that is going through, what is the material that is going through, and so many aspects you have to take in. So it's about the power behind the light. It can go through the material. That is the measurement, not the speed. It's the power, not speed. Do you understand?
I mean, we can create our little suns with in nuclear tone. I don't know what's called in English. We can create our little sun. We could do that. So we can.
It's not right. The nuclear is a fake. It's not right.
Bro, there was one in my city, Philipsburg, in Germany, bro.
Philipsburg.
There is one. Yeah, there is one in my city. It got shut down like 3 years ago.
Yeah, but do you know there's many sorts of power on bombs and everything. It's a frequency bombs. There's sound frequency bombs. There's lot. It's a powerful bombs out there. And the Nagasaki was just a fire bombs, and they were flying over and burned them down. It was nothing like
This is
it was a lie. It was a lie. It was not a
you could see it. I could no, that ain't a nuclear bomb. It was a nuclear power plant. No bomb.
It was a big fire bombs.
No, it was a nuclear power plant, bro.
No,
I saw it from my what? Wait, what?
I'm talking about Nagasaki.
Okay, why are we on nuclear power instead of actual or the discussion at hand? That was
They're steam generators anyway.
Just allow maybe allow him 5 more minutes.
All right, continue.
So don't talk over me. And you're talking about something happening in Germany. Nothing has happened in Germany.
Yeah, there has nothing happened. But they took it down for themselves. They shut it off like 8 years ago, but it still was working, so they had to like cool it down, and then they broke it like for 3 years ago.
Maybe out of a frequency bomb.
No, bro, it's no bomb. Look, you know what a nuclear power plant is? Wait, let me just like send you a picture from Google.
I will tell you, this has a big misunderstanding. The nuclear is about high energy cooling down, and it's about electricity, and it's not about radioactivity.
It's steam power.
It's a fucking lie.
But I saw the building from my fucking window, bro.
I saw the building, of course.
I saw the building from my window. That ain't no fake, bro.
Okay. What about the Russia and everything is okay? There's nothing happening. The live in Hiroshima. Do you know Hiroshima and Nagasaki? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about in Russia.
In Russia, yes.
Johnny, don't you speak German? Johnny, you speak German, yes? Spreken Sie Dutch?
I can say, that is a fucking Schweinhund.
No, sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Ja, sprechen Deutsch.
Okay, so take this guy into another channel, Johnny, and you guys can.
No, she can't. She can't.
No, I don't sprechen Deutsch. I'm just going, okay?
No, sprechen Sie
Well, then, Johnny,
Just-
then shut up
Can we
now.
can we get back to the point? Yeah, Vlad. Let's get back to the. So,
Yeah. Go ahead, Ilberico.
what was his point with the sun eclipse?
He wants to know how eclipses work on the flat Earth. That's what he wants to know.
Okay. This is the thing. Hold on, Johnny.
If you are talking about,
Shut up, Johnny.
Bro.
So this is the thing. You don't even know how eclipses work on the globe Earth
Okay, then explain me.
because you don't know. All you have is a story. They have. How did they verify this?
Sorry, what?
How did they verify that the sun is eclipsing? I mean, the Earth is eclipsing the sun. How was it verified?
What you mean, like, is eclipsing? You can see the moon is moving between you and the sun.
How are you seeing this?
Because I look in the sky and see the moon moving on that. But you can tell it when you go higher. You can tell it.
No, you can't tell. You're begging the question. All you see, hold on, listen. Right.
Okay, then how does the eclipse work? What does happen?
Don't know. We can't go out there and check it out ourselves.
Because we don't have rockets, huh?
No, not because you don't have rockets. Because nobody can go outside the Earth. Let's go to this three claims first, right? Because you're jumping over there and thinking about rockets, and you think about this. You have this whole concept of the eclipses, but you have no evidence of it. They told you a story and you believe it. So there's three claims that the heliocentric model makes, right? Right. One is that they have curvature, right? It has because it's a sphere, right? The second one
we
is
talked about this. We talked about this in the morning, bro. I noticed with the curving and the water and the
the spin, right? Did they tell you about the
no
spin?
spin. No,
All right.
we ain't got no spin.
Right. So you haven't detected. Okay. So you don't think the Earth is spinning?
I think the Earth is spinning.
Okay. So do you know of anybody who detected that the Earth is spinning? How did they find out? How did they find this out?
I can look it up while you're talking. Explain it to me if you know better.
It's fine to say that you don't know. Yeah,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know, but I can look it up.
Nobody in the history of the world has detected the Earth spinning. They say it's spinning 1,000 miles, but it's just a story. Nobody has ever detected it. So you believe that it does, but nobody has ever done this test or whatever. The other one is that we live next to a vacuum. In other words, we have gas pressure. Have anybody ever demonstrated having gas pressure without a container?
You can do your own pressure with a machine, but without that, no.
Without a container.
No, without a container, no, man.
Right. So if you can't have gas pressure without a container, how can we have air on Earth next to a vacuum? In other words, they're saying they're traveling with quote unquote rockets all the way to this location. If it doesn't have a container, all the gas will disperse to the to the air, the available medium. So how are they?
Wait. Do you believe in the atmosphere or not?
What is atmosphere?
The thing between the space and the sky. Between the sky and the space.
No, atmosphere is an oxymoron, and atmosphere is atmo, which is gas. Gas doesn't have a shape. Gas takes the shape of its container. Actually, it bounces off the container. So if we don't have, there is no atmosphere.
The gas is stuck between the space and the sky because in space there is no what's it called?
Yeah, but you can't.
This is the problem.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
That's the problem. That's the problem. If you don't have a container, right? If you don't have a container, the gas will disperse. In other words, you're saying that you can have a balloon without the balloon. In other words, if you blow air into your hand, it will stay there without the container. Hold on.
Well, it was what he was saying. I thought he was implying that gas contains gas.
Right. We spoke about that. That's just gas.
Yeah, I mean, but he just said it again. I mean, so he wasn't listening to what you were
That's what
saying.
I was trying to explain about the balloon. So you understand that you're saying that you can have gas pressure like a balloon without the actual rubber around
If there was something else that is stopping it from going outside, and that
Like-
is the space in our for example here.
the space where you're talking about is a vacuum, meaning it's less air. In other words, it's lower pressure where the gas could go to. It's available medium.
Okay, and when you say we didn't went to space, like
No, because that's a violation of natural law. The second law of thermodynamics.
Very well.
You're way out of your league, kid.
So the second law of thermodynamics says that entropy will happen. In other words, that gas higher pressure will move on to lower pressure. If you have two containers, right, with a barrier, let's say you have a barrier. One has low pressure, no pressure at all. Let's say it's a vacuum, and you have another container, right, with a lot of gas pressure in it. If you have a barrier and you remove that barrier, what will happen to the gas inside the high pressure system?
If there's no walls.
Yeah, if the wall between the vacuum and the gas container gets released, what happens?
The gas going outside.
Right, it will equalize. Entropy will happen, and it will until it orders into an equal volume. So, what will happen without a container to the gas on Earth? It will go to that available medium, meaning we won't have any gas here on Earth because it's an infinite. According to them, it's an infinite amount of vacuum out there.
Hey, wait, you guys thinking we don't have gas on this world?
We do have gas. Therefore, the problem, what they say, that we don't have a container.
Okay.
Because if you look at look up the definition of gas pressure.
What?
The definition. Look for definition of gas pressure. Google that.
It says wait, let me just translate. Gas that is releasing.
Did you look up the definition of gas pressure?
Yes, sir. In German.
I'll read it
What should
to
I
you.
look up? Okay. Go on.
So, gas pressure is the sum of the force of all molecules striking the walls of the containers. Of the walls of the container.
When I look it up, it says pressure
Of the gas.
gas is making.
Right, it's the pressure of a gas that is the
Pressure
force
that
that the
gas is making.
gas exerts on the walls of its container. I'll put you the link of Elmhurst EDU right here.
You also screenshot or share your link.
Yeah, please do.
It's in German. I just typed it in German, and the normal Google answers when the first thing when it's big writing.
What did you type in?
Wait, I can screenshot it to you. Can I screenshot?
No, what did you type in? Tell me in English.
Gas pressure definition. In German, Gasdruck definition.
Okay, so read it out again.
Gasdruck.
No, I'm saying in English. Can you read us what it says?
Yeah, right. What is
gas pressure definition? Okay, you mean the definition? What it says?
Yes.
Here it says pressure that a gas is making.
That's not all of it.
Can you continue
all
reading?
of it, bro. There is no more.
Yeah, there is. Look at your DM. I just sent you a list of citations of gas pressure. One of them being from NASA.
Yo, but why are we talking about gas pressure right now?
I'm gonna tell you right now, because you're saying that you think we went to that location where there's no gas pressure, and we have gas pressure.
I came with the eclipse thing. nobody cares.
Right.
Yeah,
So in other
when
words,
you're
no,
done,
they
okay,
haven't.
but I want to go back to the eclipse.
Right, and that's what I'm trying to go back to. I just want to make sure that he knows that they say they've seen this eclipse and this is what happens, but they haven't gone to that location to actually verify this. That's why I'm going through the gas pressure part. So when they're telling you a story about something they haven't verified for themselves. This is what I mean. So they're saying that there is the sun and the moon, right? They pretty much get in between each other. The sun and the moon and the earth gets in between each other. So to create that eclipse. But how did they verify this story?
How do we verify? Can you say that the last sentence again?
So in other words, if you're doing lunar eclipse, that means that the sun is the moon is being eclipsed by the earth between the sun and the moon. If you're going with a solar eclipse, that means that the moon is being eclipsed. I mean, the sun is being eclipsed by the moon. How did they verify this information if they can't go to that location? They're saying they are.
I mean, they can go to the moon.
They can't. The reason why I was talking about the gas pressure.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot you.
Right.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot that you think about that.
No, not that what I think.
Yeah,
That's
no,
actual natural law.
Then it's logic issue. No. If you like believe in the thing that we didn't go to space, then it's for real logic. I understand what you mean.
Right. So there is if they can't go to that medium that they say exists, which is second law of thermodynamics violations. They can't say that this is what the story that's actually happening. Therefore, how did they measure this moon? How did they measure the distance of the sun? All this information that you have is offline, based on assumptions. And Elijah, you can continue.
The most what's it called? The most assumptions that you make is based on that we don't go to space, isn't it?
No, it's based on you don't have curvature, they don't have spin, and they can go to the medium that they can't go to.
Yeah, that's what the gas pressure means. You have to have a container for gas pressure to exist in the first place. So what we're trying to say is we have gas pressure here on Earth. They're telling us the story that there's a vacuum without a container. If this cannot be shown, practically demonstrated in reality, the place they're telling you is space cannot exist. So it's not that we don't believe they went to space. We don't have to believe that they went anywhere like that because we know for a fact you can't have gas pressure without a container.
Okay.
I don't know shit about gas pressure, man.
That's fine.
I'm gonna be honest.
The only thing I care about is what you think, right? And you think that the light on the moon is reflective of the sun's light on it. Yeah.
Don't you think that?
Yes or no?
That the moon is stopping the light on the night, or what you mean?
Repeat what I said and then answer the question.
Wait, what?
Repeat what I just told you and then answer the question.
That the moon. Wait, did your question? What's your question? That the moon is reflecting the sun. Or what was your assumption? Yeah, I think that.
Right. Okay.
Because
So
it's dark at the night. You feel me?
There are two issues with that. One is the lunar eclipse. The other is just observing phases and knowing a little about geography. So, are you interested in exploring these two destructive blows to your belief?
Go on. Okay.
Okay, so imagine I turn on the light in my room. No, you imagine you turn on the light in your room.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there's ever a situation in which the shadow of you, the silhouette of you, would be upside down with your feet on the ceiling?
I bet it is possible.
Do you think it's possible?
Show me a video or something that
Wait, let me just Wait, do you have to stand or can you lay? Or it's
Show me a video of a shadow being upside down.
Yo, I bet I
Opposite,
don't find a video about that.
opposite of your silhouette.
Oh, you mean like upside down but still on the bottom? Like still on the ground?
You're standing up, you turn on the light in your room, you turn
Mm-hmm.
around, and your shadow is upside down.
No, that's not possible.
That's not possible. Right. Congratulations. You're not that slow. So here's the thing. You know what a lunar eclipse is?
Mhm. Yeah.
You can Google it, doesn't matter. I'm not trying to intimidate you. I just want to walk you through this process.
Go on, yeah.
So do you know what it is?
The eclipse.
The lunar eclipse. Can you describe it to me?
Lunar eclipse. Nah, man, what's that? I don't know.
Google it and
What's that?
describe it to me.
It's like a line of different moons. The left one is normal, then it gets darker, then it gets kind of
Google it
orange, and then it's
and
normal.
describe it to me.
Ah, it's orange. It's the orange moon.
Google
Yeah,
lunar eclipse
I did.
and tell me what it says.
Yeah, he's
Oh, what
asking you,
it says?
how does it occur? What's causing it to occur?
What is a lunar eclipse?
Yikes.
According to Wikipedia, a lunar eclipse occurs when the moon moves into the Earth's shadow.
Oops, there it is.
You're the best,
Okay.
man.
So the moon is in between the
You
sun and
understand?
the earth.
No.
No, the Earth is between the sun and the moon.
That's a solar eclipse, but we're talking about a lunar eclipse at the moment. Sorry, Jenny.
Oh, no, my apologies, you guys.
It's all right. And good morning, by the way. Nice
Oh,
to hear
hello.
from you.
Mhm.
So did you hear what Wiki said? Can you repeat it back just so I know that you understand? This is a lot better than arguing, right, guys?
Yeah, I like it.
Really is. Yeah, and good morning, Jenny, by the way.
Hello.
So, can you repeat back what it said? Or would you like us to play it again and then repeat back what it said?
I think he dipped.
Aw.
Yep. It's not in the
Why
room
is it
anymore.
every time I talk to someone they dip? Or
No,
they mute me?
you were being so polite, such a gentleman. Like, I
You're
appreciate
being too logical.
Yeah, who knows
He,
why?
he was all about it because he's an extended eclipse. Holy shit.
He must have disconnected. This guy was here for hours last night, so yeah, he didn't just go away. He probably disconnected.
He'll probably get back.
We have another guy here called Fione. One. Hey, Fione. Or Fion? Or Fion? I don't know.
Hey.
What's up? Well, how you doing, man? What brings you to our server?
I just searched on YouTube if I could find a flat Earth Discord server, and yours came up, and I thought it'd be kind of funny to join because, like, it always interests me to see different people's opinions.
Okay.
But do you want to answer the last guy's questions?
I wasn't here for the whole thing, but it was something to do with like lunar eclipse, right?
Yep.
So, it was a question like, how does it occur? Like, what makes a lunar eclipse happen?
Yeah.
Well, first, let's talk about the reason that I'm going down this line of questioning.
Okay.
I'm sure you assume, I'm not sure. I would assume that you believe or think that you know that the light that we see on the moon is a reflection of the sun's light.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
Ooh,
Okay,
that's
great.
okay.
So now we talk about the lunar eclipse, but the first thing I asked him was, would you ever consider someone saying them turning on a light and seeing their shadow upside down to be true.
So they switch a light on, stand in front of it, and their shadow's upside down.
Right.
No, a shadow's just sort of the not a reflection, but sort of just an extension of the body. It's just sort of what's cast instead of light.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So
yeah,
in
that's
terms
what
of
happens.
the lunar eclipse, which is going to happen on the 26th, by the way, but it's not going to be the kind of eclipse that I'm talking about. It's going to be a total lunar eclipse in which shadow is red. You ever perceive a shadow to be red?
No, but I'm assuming that's just a different kind of refraction of light.
But how do you
Elijah.
have refraction on a privation?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
How do you have refraction on a privation?
On a what?
How do you have refraction for a privation?
Yeah, in a vacuum where there's no atmo.
Oh, I don't know. I was just making an assumption. I don't really know how it works, to be honest.
Elijah.
That's fine. Yes, Jenny.
What about what you were talking about a moment ago?
Yeah, I'm about to get into it.
Oh, yeah, the
It was just
cold.
like a small segue.
Oh,
Wait, I'm sorry. Finish what you were gonna say.
oh no! If you were gonna bring it back to the cold, direct moonlight, then that's cool. That's all I was thinking of.
Oh, I wasn't gonna bring that up.
Oh, well, that's something he can observe for himself.
Yeah, but we're still on the shadows.
I'm just attacking the belief that people think that the moon is reflecting the sun's light.
Well, yeah, you're pointing out the anomalies of the old heliocentric model. Of course, I totally support that. So you were right in the middle. You were right in the middle of going in a direction. So go ahead with where you were going.
Thank you. Did someone else just want to speak up? What was that?
Oh,
Before I continue?
I just wanted to ask, like, why would you argue a point against that? Is there like really strong evidence against the Earth being round or the light reflects off the moon?
Yes.
We will get there.
Okay.
Elijah, I would like to ask something.
Why?
If that's all right.
No. Let Elijah finish. It's in the middle of something.
Yes, because there's something that is called or termed the geometrically impossible eclipse, which wasn't coined by flat earthers, by the way. You understand this?
Yeah, I get that. Okay.
Okay, so there's something called the Selenilian eclipse. Now, there's a portion of it that they try to explain with refraction. I don't even really care about that because, again, we're talking about the light, right? So seeing the moon itself and what position it's in really doesn't matter to me. Well, in a sense, it does because we're talking about the geometric nature of lights and shadows and shapes.
Right.
So
Okay.
you have the partial lunar eclipse, also known as the Selenilian eclipse. And problem number one is in the model, they claim that it's in a syzygy. Do you know what a syzygy is?
No, I've never heard that term before.
That's fine. Me neither until a year ago. It's a line.
Okay.
So the sun, the moon, well, the sun, the earth, and the moon are in alignment. When the moon goes into the earth's shadow, causing the eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
Fine enough?
Yep.
Okay. Here's my issue. The shadow comes from the top down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So remember the first question I asked you?
How a lunar eclipse works.
No.
Oh.
Well, maybe that was the first question, but when I was giving you the example of turning on a light and the shadow being upside down, and he was like, "Well, of course that's not logical. It doesn't make sense."
Right. But it's a
Well,
different theory.
well, if you're begging, no, it's not a different theory. It's shapes and shadows. It's quite simple to understand. Yes.
But shapes and shadows can change and move directions. Shadows can change angles depending on the alignment of the shape from the light source.
Exactly. So that brings us to problem number one. Actually, you have the sun in the sky above the horizon. You have the moon in the sky above the horizon when this eclipse happens. So
Is
it's
the
not in a
sun?
line.
Sorry,
Obviously.
I'm a big. We agree that the sun is actually in space. We can just see it from Earth, like space exists.
No.
Not space how they describe it.
For the sake of this argument, I mean, you can just accept the story to be whatever they told you. So you don't need to ask me what I believe because I'm going off of the assumption that these three bodies are spheres and there's one thing occulting the light from the other.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So again, you have the sun from your geometric position. The sun is above you. The moon is above you. You're standing on the thing that's apparently causing the shadow, but the shadow, so called, is upside down.
Yep.
That's why it's an impossible eclipse. Makes no sense. How could the sun be casting light on the moon when the shadow's upside down? Just makes absolutely no sense if you're assuming that you live on a globe. There's no way to explain it, which is why it's termed impossible. And this is
Okay.
a
The
problem with
shadows.
working backwards from a conclusion.
The shadows upside down because light travels in straight lines. You'll never be able to bend light. That's only refraction. When it hits the Earth Earth's atmosphere refracts the light, which causes the shadow to appear upside down on the moon.
Why doesn't it do it all the time then?
Hold on. That makes no sense. I don't understand what you mean. Maybe
He's
you have to
saying
draw a diagram.
he's saying shadows could bend due to refraction.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying
Create
light can
lensing, inversion
light
lensing.
light refracts, changing the shape of the shadow slightly. It's just like if you shine a light through warped glass, it'll change the refraction.
Wait, it's not slightly. It's upside down coming from the top down. It's upside down.
Yeah, I know, but that's because it refracts massively along with the Earth's atmosphere. Because
Okay,
the Earth is
citation. I need a citation. We need a citation for that.
Yeah.
Okay, I've just gone onto Google and searched up lunar eclipse shadows, and it's showing me literally how the light refracts around the Earth's atmosphere and
Okay,
causes
you
the
have
upside
to
down
show
shadow.
it. You have to show it that it would make it upside down, though, with both sun and moon above the horizon.
The light does refract, but the shadows also refract.
Shadows don't refract. Light refracts,
I
and the
mean, it's
shadows
a
can
funny
change.
question.
Right.
That's the point.
But, right.
Yeah.
Right. So how is that possible? If the light is supposed to be, right? If the light is if it's a full moon, right? It's a full moon. So the moon is already lit. You understand?
Yeah.
It's already lit fully.
Mm-hmm.
Then the moon descends into what they say is the Earth's. It's in the way of the Earth, and this is where the shadow comes in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but we're talking about the shadow coming from the top in its descension. There's no way to describe that.
Right. It's supposed to go
that away. It's a contradiction.
right. It's supposed to come from the bottom
Within the
up.
model.
It's supposed to come from the bottom up, but it's coming from it sometimes comes from left to right, up, down, or from all kinds of diagonals and whatnot. So it's coming from the top bottom. And a shadow is the it gets is what's a shadow? Right, is where it's a distraction. Is what it has to be caused by direct sunlight, right? By direct light, a shadow, right?
Has to be caused by a direct source of light. Yeah.
Right, the source is light, so it can't refract the light to cast a shadow. Light,
You can refract.
You cannot refract a shadow.
You can refract a light source. It's still the light source. It's just refracted.
But listen. What does that have to do with the moon already being lit and then the shadow
Because the light
appearing
source is
upside
already
down?
refracted.
Yeah, well,
The light
this is
source
the
is
other
already
problem.
refracted.
So
Well, this is the
hold
other
on,
problem.
hold
Well,
on,
how does
hold on,
refraction happens though?
hold on. So what you're telling me is that the moon is being lit from the bottom of the earth, which is in nighttime, while you're
Yeah,
experiencing daytime on the top.
yeah, because the light has refracted along the Earth's
Yeah,
atmosphere. For this to work,
accept that. I don't accept that, sir. But you can share a diagram.
okay. So basically, all right. I'm gonna try and
No,
link
I
one
don't
in
want an
the.
explanation. You can just
I'm
give
gonna
me a
try and I'm trying to
diagram.
link. I'm
But
gonna try and link the diagram in the text in the debate text.
right now or later,
Live stream.
No,
Oh,
put
I
it in the
can't.
live stream voice text. Directly above this room, there's a hashtag live stream voice text. Put it in there, please.
I mean,
Okay.
then the thing is, how the refraction happens is passing through a couple, through a different medium. And if there is no medium where you call space, how does that happen?
well, you have
Yeah,
a direct line of sight from the sun to the moon. So in
Exactly.
space, mind you, supposedly. So nothing you're saying makes any sense at all.
Yeah,
yeah.
because
And
you can't.
also,
I'm sure you know this. You're just trying to make it work.
yeah,
But I mean, I have an even worse problem for you that has to do with um the phases of the moon anyway. I don't
Okay.
really want to dance on this. I mean, it's quite obvious that it's impossible.
All right. Yeah, I'm open.
Say again?
I'm open to hear it.
Okay. So you have the waxing gibbous, right? Which
Ye-
the I guess the phase or the light is growing by the day, right? So the waxing gibbous is when it's little over 50%. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So 12 a.m. I'm looking at the moon in this phase, and it's obviously lit towards where the sun left, right? To the west.
Okay.
Agreed?
Yep.
But it's 8 a.m. in the Middle East.
Yeah,
Makes no
there's
sense.
time zones. There's time zones across the globe
What
because
does
the
time
sun and
zones
moon.
have to do with? I already know that there are time zones. That's ineffectual.
Okay, but okay, so I'm looking at two different diagrams. There's a
What am I telling you right now? Because I'm not sure you even understand because you're answering a question no one asked.
yeah,
Like you're
sorry,
saying
someone
something
came
that's
in. Sorry, yeah, sorry,
patently
someone came
obvious.
into my room. Someone came into my room and I sort of missed it. Can you repeat it?
The sun is
Yeah.
lighting the UAE at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So geographically, that's east of the location that I'm in, looking at the moon lit to the west.
Yeah, the sun and moon
That's
rise in different
geometrically
places.
impossible.
How
It's
is it impossible?
geometrically impossible.
How?
Because
The
he's
sun.
looking at the moon. The moon is lit from the west side. You got that? But the sun is coming up in the east.
Mm-hmm.
It's already come up in the east. It's on its way to me again.
So how is it lighting up the west side?
yeah.
Because
Like
light travels around
from
the Earth.
behind.
So it's going around in a circle. So the light just travels around a circle. It can do anything it wants, like do flips,
Yeah.
In the
somersaults,
vacuum.
Thing is,
collide
the Earth is
vacuum,
the Earth
upside
is a
down
sphere.
shadows.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I mean, these are two fairly simple concepts. If I can't help you here, I can't help you anywhere. No disrespect.
Okay, so
mhm.
I'm gonna go with the sort of NASA argument here that the Earth is a sphere and light can refract around that through
Yeah,
the atmosphere.
you're begging the question. We need to go back to basis. We need to go back to
We're
step.
not. Hold on. Hold
Before we
on.
go there,
We're
I
not
want to
even. We're not even talking about the atmosphere because we're talking about looking at two things that are outside of the atmosphere. Forget that they say that the moon is in the atmosphere,
The Earth,
right?
the Moon isn't in the atmosphere.
I'm on the only Earth is only a marker for me. Has nothing to do with anything other than me knowing where I'm at, knowing where the sun is at, knowing where the moon is at. So
But
it
the
has
two
nothing
questions
to
that you're
do.
asking,
It has nothing to do with the Earth's atmosphere at all.
but the questions you're asking actually do come
Ask me
into
the
all of that.
ask me the question I just asked you, or repeat the question I asked you, so that I know that you know what I'm talking about.
So you're saying that it's 8 a.m. in your location and the sun has risen in
No, I'm
the.
not.
No,
I'm not.
Okay.
No. Try again.
it's 8 a.m. in.
No, nope, nope. Try again. Because you need to say it and then apply your argument and tell me how it connects and makes sense.
Okay. Can you repeat the question because I've forgotten it? I'm trying to figure out other things here.
So why are you rebutting me and you don't even know the question you're answering? Is that logical? Does
weird.
that make
This
sense?
is
Your question is about time in different places
Does
and
it make
seeing the.
does it make sense that you don't know the question I asked, but you're attempting to answer?
I understand the theory behind your question.
What is my question?
I can't remember the exact question. I can't recite it word from word, but I
So
know
then
the theory behind it.
how are you attempting to answer a question that you don't understand, that you
Because I
can't
know the
even
concepts
that you
behind
can't
the
even repeat?
question.
It's not a
It sounds like a
concept,
straw
it's an
man.
observation. It's not a
That
concept, number one. Everything that I explained to you is actual factual. No
concepts are
concept
derived from
necessary.
observations, but okay.
Yeah, concepts are derived from observations, but that's a red herring.
No, it isn't.
Because I look at a tree doesn't mean I'm conceptualizing anything at the moment, does it? Because I look at my dog doesn't mean I'm conceptualizing how hungry my dog is at the moment, does it?
No, but you have to put an actual effort to turn something into a theory. But
Yeah, that's my
that's besides
point.
the point.
I'm not conceptualizing anything. You know what? I apologize. Sure, I am. I'm conceptualizing what I was told. I live on a globe. That's the only thing that I'm conceptualizing. The two things that I know is where the sun is lighting the earth, where it can be seen from, and where I'm looking at the moon. Those are the only two things that I have in my mind when I'm conceptualizing this globe that I think I live on.
Can I ask you a quick question?
No, not unless it's asking me to repeat my question and then
That
repeating it back to me so that I know that you're answering the question that I'm asking.
Okay, no, it was
Because
an
it's
unrelated question.
Yeah, because it's kind of annoying. Wouldn't you agree if you're trying to ask someone a question and they're answering a question that you didn't ask? Wouldn't you say that's kind of annoying?
It would only be annoying if my question was logical.
Sounds like something a politician would do.
No, it sounds like someone with
So
brain cells would do.
are you saying my question isn't logical?
Yes, because you believe the world is
Okay, so
flat.
I'll ask it again. I'll
You
ask it
didn't
again for
even
I'll
understood
ask
it.
it. Hold on, get me.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
I'll ask it again for the audience because everyone who's listening will know that it's very logical. I'm looking at the moon at 12 a.m. Matter of fact, it could be 1 a.m. It's in the waxing
Yeah.
gibbous phase. Fact. At the
Okay.
same time, it's 8 or 9 a.m. in the United Arab Emirates. Fact. The United Arab Emirates is east of my location, although I'm looking at a moon that's still in the same phase that the sun set. West. Fact. I'm asking you to make sense of all this like Ja Rule.
Well, I'm not an astrologist. I'm not a scientist, so I can't answer this question fully with
But
all the right
what
terminology.
part of it was illogical? Because you just said, well, it doesn't make sense to answer a question that's not logical. Now you're telling me the question is so complicated that you need to be an astrophysicist to answer it. Which one is it?
Yeah.
I'm not
You're
trying to make you
confused.
look bad, but you're doing it
No,
yourself.
no.
And
I
I'm feeling
understand,
like
but
disengaging because I kind of feel bad for you right now.
I just right. Okay, so this doesn't make sense to you. The whole time zone, the whole time thing doesn't make sense to you because of your belief.
Forget what you think that
No. Is that what he said? Hold on. Is that what he said? That the time zones don't make sense? That's not what he said.
No. I'm just trying to make sense of why this doesn't make sense to you because it makes sense to
He
me.
didn't say it didn't make sense to him.
He asked me to try and make sense of it.
I didn't say that time zones didn't make sense though.
Yeah, I know. That was a slip of the tongue.
I know that when it's 12 o'clock somewhere, it's
Yeah, I
because
know.
the sun is overhead. That means it's noon somewhere. But at the same time, the sun is not over my head, so it's not noon. It's
I didn't
very
mean to say
easy to
time.
understand.
I didn't mean to say time zones. That was a lingual mistake.
Okay, so try again.
You're asking me to try and make sense of the fact that you're looking at a
Of an
moon in a different.
observation.
Okay, yeah, of an observation. If you're seeing the moon in a certain phase, you said a waxing gibbous, right?
Correct.
At 12 a.m. and it's
Correct.
8 a.m. in the United Emirates.
Correct. Now explain to me why this is a malformed or illogical question.
Because of the belief that the world is flat. Is that why it doesn't like? Is that why you?
No, it has not. No, I'm assuming.
What are you saying?
Hold on, get beget. It's very hard to illustrate to the audience if everyone's jumping in. I guess I got to say something too, to be fair.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm just more annoyed at get beget if I'm being honest. I'm an honest.
It was Sasha, not me. But okay.
My bad, Sasha. So
It's all right.
I'm begging the question. I'm assuming I live on a globe.
Okay.
So my understanding of a flat Earth has nothing to do with any of this.
Okay, this is going to make more sense to me now because I was going off of the theory that you would. Okay.
Why would you do that when I asked you a very specific question?
I know. I just misheard. It was miscommunication.
Great.
Good.
Now repeat back to me the question and answer it now that you understand, please.
So you're assuming you live on a globe. You're looking at the
Correct.
moon in the face of a waxing gibbous at 12 a.m. in the United States, I'm assuming.
Yes.
And in the United Emirates, it's 8 a.m.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I think the setup, I know you did explain it very well, Elijah. I hope you don't mind me. Now, keep in mind what you just said. The moon's phase is lit on the west side, correct,
Yeah.
Elijah?
And the sun is in the east.
Hey, man, I asked something, Elijah. Do you know how the this moon phase work? I mean, according
So
to the
directed,
yes,
was
to
that
you.
directed to me or Elijah?
Yes, to you, Fion.
Oh, okay. I'm not entirely educated on it, but I'm looking at a diagram of it, and it seems to make sense.
What is that diagram telling you?
It's telling me the phases of the moon dependent on the sun's location.
Right. So the sun's location creates the phases of the moon. Now, with that understanding, can you answer Elijah's question?
Okay, so yeah, so it's earlier. So it's 12 a.m. right in the United States when you're looking at the moon.
It's 12 a.m. on the East Coast, bro.
On the East Coast, yeah, okay, and 8 a.m. in Emirates.
In the East, yes, bro.
So in the East, there's a different time zone. In the West, there's a different time zone. There's a time difference. The
This
sun and
is
moon's
obvious,
located.
bro. That's why
Yeah.
I'm telling you it's 12 a.m. This is why I'm not telling you it's 12 a.m. in the UAE, because I understand there's a time difference. 8 hours to be exact. I know, bro.
8 a.m., 8,
Continue.
9 a.m. He gave you the
Right.
exact hour, yeah.
It's not so much about.
I don't know why people try to answer questions that are unanswerable. You could
Elijah,
just
I
be
have a
honest.
question.
Sure.
So you're speaking on a simultaneous observation, collecting data, correct?
Yes.
Where is it that it does the same thing in what people bring up about Aristophanes? Because I don't recall hearing anything about that.
It's a kind of a non sequitur. It's not related.
Oh, well, I was to the point where, it was a simultaneous observation.
Yeah, but it's not related to the sun
Well,
position person.
Unlike Eratosthenes, I can call MJ on video and
Yes.
have him point me to the direction of the sun that's heading and all this.
Yes, in real time.
Yes. Unlike Eratosthenes.
But
Yes.
could I make a clarifying statement if you don't mind, Elijah? Staying on topic.
By all means, go ahead.
Okay, I just want to clarify for the gentleman. It's not so much about the time difference, it's about the geometric locations. That's what it's more about.
The moon is lit on the west, but the sun is in the east. That's basically, you're focused on time zones and not what side the moon is lit. The
Right.
light source is on in the east, but the moon is lit on the west. That's the point, not time zones. Forget time zones. Think
I mean, for
about
Christ's sakes, it's hard to. It's the angle, if you because you're looking at it from the Earth, right? But you're seeing half of it lit, so it's demonstrable that it would have to be directly opposite of the shadow, which is directly opposite of the east. It's not hard to understand.
Yeah. It's very easy even to make a drawing diagram about this.
Why don't you digest on that for just a little bit?
Yeah. And to make more complicated the Selenilian eclipse, that lunar eclipse takes place in the daytime. So the sun and the moon are both in the sky. So how can you say that the earth is in between them, casting a shadow on the moon?
This is a demonstration of how Globers have straw men, but when you ask them a question about actual observable reality, there's nothing you can Google to fix this, my bro.
Yep.
There is no explanation, my bro. It just is what it is.
They are celestial bodies, and we don't know what they are physically. We see them, but nobody has ever touched them, any of them.
we don't know what they are or where they are.
Yeah.
Just the angular relation to how we view it.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much a globe slam dunk without even looking at the surface. But we could go under the surface too. We could, even start there. But I love this approach, Elijah.
We know all the time zones on continents. We have pretty accurate information about this. But more than this, no.
Yeah, thank you, Sonny. It's getting hot. You know, it's about to become you know, the what is it? Tropic of Cancer,
Isn't
perhaps?
that
Is
weird?
that what it is?
Isn't that weird? Because we have the coolest weather right now for this time of year that I can remember in a long, long time.
It's a rainy spring in Romania
Well, the
too.
thing is, Elijah says it's getting hot. We're about the same. Well, I'm probably a little bit further south. You know, I don't know how much further latitude wise, but it's not that much further south. Probably within
Oh, my
10
bad.
degrees.
I didn't mean it's getting hot. If that's what I said. I'm just
Oh.
saying the position of the sun is changing. Whereas, remember that funky
Mhm.
phenomena that I got with whatever people were saying was glare, but you could see the sun, and then you could see this other um aberration maybe next to the sun as well. Well,
Oh,
I can't get that observation anymore
I
because
see.
the angle of the sun has changed. That's what I'm assuming because I no longer see it. And the
Hmm.
only difference is that the sun is much higher in the sky, which I would assume means that the sun is closer because it's overhead versus further south somewhere.
Sorry, I didn't mean to go into weather then. I'll retract that.
So I'm just excited because it's like, well, all of these sun and moon observations, this all started for me last year. So I'm just getting hyped. That's all. That's why I'm bringing these arguments back out because it's kind of different when the sky is doing different things. You can't really make the same argument.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Time sensitive kind of thing.
You know what I've noticed, and just kind of a little side, but it's with the same topic. I've noticed watching the moon, sun and the moon last year, like you were saying. Me too. I really became focused on that last year. One thing I noticed really strange last year is I would be watching the moon every day for like a week or two, several weeks, watching it as it approached the sun's location. Then the next day, it was freaking totally clouded out until after the new moon. And I was like, holy shit. Like this has not happened just once. It's like happened every time, every month.
Oh, by the way, it's not only going to be a lunar eclipse that's going to happen, it's also going to be a super moon. So we're going to get that blue moon. I think that's what is that what a super moon is?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
kind
when
of
it's big and
orange
It's
or
funny.
brown.
blue,
Sorry.
very bright
It's funny that they say it's blue because that's the shortest um wavelength of light,
wavelength.
but it's hitting
Yeah.
your eyes. So I would assume that it's most um that's when I would say that the light is most intense,
Yeah.
which you just said that it's the super bright. It makes a lot of sense to me. I don't know about anybody else.
Yep. Excellent segue into curvature, rotation, and vacuum.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. We're gonna go into that because he said
Any
we
idea?
believe on a flat Earth, which we don't believe in a flat Earth, Fiona.
We'll just hit that with a 12 penny nail.
Do you know the date when is gonna be that super moon?
We could go back to Fiona.
26th.
26.
26th of this
But
month.
yeah, you're right. It's
Oh,
funny that the
nice.
guy says that well, you guys, it's because you think it's a flat Earth. It's funny that your only refutation is that you don't think it's a flat Earth. But if you're here to figure out why we're here, I mean, you can check that at the door and actually scrutinize the information for itself, rather than coming in here with a religious belief of something you don't have proof of. So you're just going to deny something that we're not
Science.
even claiming.
I,
No, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think
Pillbox
that's
is right. You try to get to talk about their globe Earth religion, and all they want to talk about is the flat Earth. It's so funny. So
right.
interesting.
Right. I like that because we do initially come to this with the assumption I'm on a globe. So, okay, let's see if we can map reality with this globe thing. And that's exactly what you're talking about. That's all we did. That's why we're all still here.
Curvature, spin, and vacuum of space needs empirical proof.
It's not your fault. You're ill prepared because of some idiot on YouTube or some idiot at school or wherever telling you that we don't make any sense. Now you don't have any answers for what we're questioning, considering a globe, which is the first thing you should have answers for, but you're ill equipped.
Yeah.
It's very sad.
Yep. Welcome to the Flat Earth Education, the Flat Earth Globe Education Center. A representative will be right with you.
Is this guy still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, good, good.
So, are we still talking about the sun and moon geographical location things and the time, or are we on something else now?
We can move on. We can move on to the shape of the Earth, which you believe in.
Yeah.
So you believe the Earth is a sphere.
Yes.
Anybody want to take the three questions?
Yeah, I can start with the first if that's okay with you guys. Do you know at which time in human history someone managed to prove that the curvature of Earth, and by which method?
Oh, good question. Oh God, I should really be a history buff on this.
Yeah, this is like elementary school question. Yeah.
Elementary.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't think so, but
Yeah.
I think, and really, I'm not entirely sure. Was it Christopher Columbus using? It was. Oh, it was something to do with those two poles. And they assumed if you
It
go,
wasn't him.
oh, it wasn't Columbus, no, but he discovered. Oh, because there's two stories of people coming up with the Earth is round, and
So if
no
you're
one's
trying
entirely
to
sure who
use
came first.
yeah, if you're trying to use sailors, you're probably referring to Magellan.
I've never heard that name, but I might recognize the theory or
Yeah,
some of his
this is the
work.
guy who circumnavigated the world.
That's it. Yeah, thank you. That was the one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
But if you check out the actual path that he sailed, you will see it's not a circle.
How do you spell his name?
Quite easy. Magellan.
How do you spell that?
Magell, I think, AN.
Oh, I see it. Yeah,
I'm
thank you.
Romanian and we spell it a little bit different, yeah. But
Yeah, I found it. It's alright.
mm,
Yeah, so it's
so
not a. I found his route.
this is not the guy who proved the Earth is a globe. Yeah, it was much further back in history. In ancient Greek, a guy named Eratosthenes,
Who was born
and
first?
he used
Get beget.
yeah.
Jesus or Eratosthenes.
I'm sorry.
Eratosthenes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Sorry for my accent.
Please continue. No,
That's
I
right.
was just anyway, go ahead.
Yeah. So the official this is the official narrative that the first man who proved that the Earth is a globe. They say in ancient Greek, like 270 BC, Eratosthenes proved by using some sticks in the ground and measuring the shadows of these sticks, and also some wells.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm looking at the
problem is,
diagram.
yeah, the problem is Eratosthenes proposed, I made an assumption, which at his time people probably did not have that much knowledge about light.
Oh,
He
he was a
assumed that
famous
the
Greek
sunlight,
mathematician.
yeah, he assumed that the sunlight is a collimated light source.
Mm-hmm. Well, the
Collimated
diagram.
light is technologically impossible to be achieved. It does not exist. It cannot exist according
When you
to
say
physics laws. Yeah.
when you say collimated light, what do you mean by that? Because what I'm looking at is basically just
Light,
one big sort of
yeah, it is a light with parallel light rays. Parallel.
light only travels in parallel lines. Light
No,
only travels in straight lines.
no. Light travels only in divergent or convergent.
Okay.
Divergent or convergent. Lasers are very low angle divergency light source.
Yeah.
Yeah. So very low angle divergency. That's what lasers are. But Eratosthenes had no knowledge about lasers. But he went even beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the problem is that when you assume that the sunlight is a collimated light source, then being cast on a spherical shape, then when you stick those sticks in the ground, you get certain shadows, length, and angles. And if the sun is not uh, a collimated light source and it's casting its light, a divergent light, casting it on a flat surface, then you get the exact same results.
See?
You can fit both models, but except reality shows us that the sunlight is a divergent light source. Crepuscular
Okay.
rays are the easiest proof for that. And by no means refraction can be used to explain that.
Mm-hmm.
Because not even in space, like people, some globers like to say that the sunlight travels parallel all the way to the Earth, and when it hits the atmosphere, it starts refracting and creates those crepuscular rays, divergent. And not even that does not work. you know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, going back to the whole thing about collimated light,
Yeah.
from the diagram I'm looking at of his theory, it shows two different diagrams. One shows the sunlight with one single ray hitting one single point on the Earth of something that looks like 1,000 square kilometers, at a wild guess. And then there's another one which shows smaller rays of sun coming off and hitting a wide area of Earth. And that's not culminated light, that's just a scientific diagram, and the theory still works. Is that in any way disproving?
Well, it disproves because collimated
Before
light
we
is
answer, can you
proven
share?
in
Before we answer, can you share this?
The diagrams.
Yes, please.
yeah, of course.
Which chat did you tell me to put? Oh, sorry, yeah, I just found it. Livestream voice text.
Livestream
Found it.
voice text.
Yeah, I'll see if I can put the image in.
Link it.
Oh, okay. That's the one with the multiple sun rays, and I'll show you. That's the one. Oh. But the second one is the one with the culminated light source.
So the title is "The Earth is Round and It's Big."
Yeah.
How big it is?
The circumference is roughly 25,000 miles.
Go on,
That's
get
the
that.
circumference. Sorry?
No, I'm saying go on, get that.
Go on.
Good. We're back to the point. Excellent.
Does that globe have a radius?
The globe and the images I linked. The globe and the images I linked doesn't have a radius to it. Neither of them have.
Yeah. That link you posted, I've checked it. It's the diagram with the round sun. All the rays are divergent except 3 rays which are being casted on the Alexandria Tower and some well, and those are parallel, correct? In that diagram.
From my point of view, as a student, that's just a scientific diagram. That's just what we kind of get in a class to demonstrate
it's not very
a
scientific
point.
because how can a light source have 3 light beams rays go parallel and all other they go divergent?
That's just showing a wider range of light. It's not actually showing that the lights are parallel. It's just showing that the light is hitting in that area.
But it depicts
and that's the one we're focusing on.
In that diagram, those rays, 3 rays, are depicted parallel to draw the angles from the Alexandria Tower
is,
and the sticks.
In real life, the majority of this area around the Earth where the light is hitting would be lit because the light would just reflect across it. That's how light works. Floodlights.
Do you know when you cast a light on a solid object, opaque, yeah?
Yep.
Do you know at which angles light is being reflected from that object?
Not exactly, but based on the angle of the light source, I can take a wild guess.
In all directions, all directions except through it.
Through the solid object.
Come back to the radius, opaque, please. Solid opaque, yeah. So let's not go further into this because we're going into light propagation and stuff that.
Yeah. Okay.
So and the letter said that he did it with shadows on the ground, but he made it with an assumption. Go ahead, Big.
Yeah.
He made it with an estimation, which is
No,
slightly
based
different.
on an assumption.
Assumption.
The thing is, what I think has happened is there's been some miscommunication through diagrams, and some people have taken it more literally than it's supposed to be taken.
Well,
From my point of view,
match with reality.
We're getting them from NASA. That's supposed to be the top pinnacle of this globe.
I would just like to make a quick point that these images do not come straight from NASA. This comes from a place called Wired, and they'll have their own animators and artists there. But the point is, they made a simplistic diagram for like 16, 17-year-olds to be able to look at in their A-level and GCSE physics textbooks. It's
So
not meant
why
to
are
be
you
taken.
punting it here? Right, Get walked you through reality.
This is just
talking
what
about
showed up.
corpuscular rays and so on, and you're like, but the diagrams.
This is just what showed up on Google. It's not supposed to be taken
yourself,
100%.
No, wait. Easy. You yourself, you said that this diagram was made for a 16-year-old to be thought. A 16-year-old is not an adult and is much more vulnerable to deception.
16-year-olds are a lot smarter than you would think, and they're not as vulnerable to deception as you
Okay,
would
this
think
was
they are.
great.
Is that what you think?
Listen this. What is the radius of the Earth?
Yeah.
25,000 miles.
Radius.
Oh, radius. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was the circumference. Oh, I need my calculator. Hold on.
Okay, it's near 4,000 miles.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay. Shall we have the drop some distance?
Yeah, according to this radius, a sphere must have a certain
No, I'm asking him.
curvature drop
Like
rate.
that.
Yeah. I was explaining.
No, don't. He can answer. Maybe he knows or he don't know.
Question.
Sorry, I missed that. What happened?
Does we need to have drop on the sphere on the Earth?
What? I can't understand.
Yeah, Sasha can.
The drop rate, the curvature. Have we that on the Earth?
Yeah, Sasha, can you let me explain to him to
No,
understand
that was
the
a
question?
What?
I don't.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, he doesn't understand that simple
It's just
question.
I don't
yeah,
quite understand the accent.
when you put it like
Sorry.
that. Yeah. On a sphere with a certain radius, according to that radius, you are capable to calculate that sphere curvature drop rate.
Yeah, using
on its surface.
Using pi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, do you know this sphere with the radius of 4,000 miles? Do you know what the curvature drop rate is for this radius?
Radius of 4,000 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 4,000 miles.
You can Google it. Earth's curvature drop rate, and Google will tell you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got it in kilometers, so drop per kilometer.
Yeah.
So 1 kilometer would be 0.08 meters in curvature. So the drop rate per kilometer is about that. So I think
8 inch per mile squared. Okay.
Oh, we're going with imperial measurements. That's fine.
Yeah. And per kilometer, like 8 centimeters per kilometer square. Kilometer square.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, what does this mean?
The Earth is curved.
Yeah, and when you stand on it, when you look far away, yeah. What do you see when you're at the sea and you look?
Across the
sea?
horizon. The Earth's curvature.
Correct. Yeah. So you see the curvature. according to that sphere,
No. Wait. You see
where
the
is
you
that
no,
horizon?
wait. Get back. Only
How
a second.
far?
You get back. Wait a second. You see the
Yeah.
curvature?
Yeah. If you
You
go to the sea, you can see the curvature of the Earth.
really?
Yeah.
You are the first person who said that and who can see that. Do you know that?
Yeah. Actually, the horizon is a flat line.
Your priest, or if,
Horizontal.
sorry if I
Yeah.
say like that, Neil deGrasse Tyson said that you cannot see curvature from I don't know how much, 30 kilometers in the air,
Oh
100,000
no, much
feet.
more. Like even
Okay,
above the ISS. Yeah.
doesn't matter, 100,000, more than 100,000 feet, and you are saying that you from the beach can see from 6 feet, you can see the curvature.
If there's enough area visible, then yeah, it is a visible curvature. But it has to be a quite large amount of horizon.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me what I said? Did you hear me what I said? That nobody in the world saw the curvature on the beach, in the aeroplane, or I don't know where.
Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it.
And that mainstream astrophysics physicists saying that thing. Also,
even Neil deGrasse Tyson says that you
Yeah,
can't
they're
see the curvature until you
ambassador.
get to
Yeah.
151,000 feet or more.
why you saying that you are why you are saying that you are seeing curvature, and nobody seeing curvature?
Because when I've been on a cruise ship before in the middle of the ocean, I've looked out. I can
Man,
see
listen to me now again. How it's possible that you are the only one person in the world who saw the curvature?
I mean, my parents and my sister have seen it too. I mean,
We have 5 person in the world who saw the curvature.
along with the rest of my entire
No.
family. So 18,
It is
20.
a claim.
Sasha,
Let me just tell
Come on,
get
man.
Elijah.
Come on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I just want to explain. A lot of people make this claim. Actually, thousands of people claim that they think they've seen curvature of the Earth, and I know this topic pretty well because I also thought I saw curvature of the Earth, and then looked again at my own photography and realized I was actually seeing it only in my mind because that's what we're told we're supposed to see. So I put my video in the Livestream voice chat for him, Elijah, if he would like to look at that. That's from 7 miles high, looking over the Pacific Ocean. And you can see the water is dependent on being flat because you have a specular reflection of the sun. So the sun's reflection over the Earth that I took a video of clearly destroys the idea that the ocean is. That's all.
Yeah.
Right.
So real quick, just look at that video and tell me what you see, and we can go from there.
Okay, let me just try and.
I don't even
who
think
put
it's
it
like
in?
20 seconds long. Yeah, it's it.
Sorry,
It
who?
says the sun.
Live
stream
where
voice
am I?
text. Probably about 5 to 10. How many minutes after? Let me check.
Oh yeah, I just found it.
Okay, there it is. The sun is what the video is called. There it is, 7 miles high over the Pacific Ocean, looking west at the beautiful sunset. So look at that sun, look at the reflection. That reflection is only possible if the water is not curving. And that's a real big red pill right there. Thanks.
Is that reflection not just caused because of the water, and maybe the window is too small to see the curvature?
It's not here's the problem is that we're seeing thousands of square miles of ocean. By the way, they're called square miles for a reason. And we're looking at the Earth and what it's not. It's obviously not curving. The reflection is dependent on not curving. There's not, if you have an example of refraction causing a spherical object to appear flat ever in history, you could present that, but you don't because it's never been done. So that would just be an imagination plea to, begging the question of a magical refraction thing that we've never experienced. No one's ever even experienced that. And it only popped up in the last 5 years because everybody realized the Earth was flat.
I've just
You know
googled.
what? In science, like the science of you making, not science, like these guys who make big telescopes, giant telescopes, they are building very big mirrors, and the more flat they are, the better the mirror they are qualitatively. And we, mankind, technologically, we have not yet achieved to build such big mirrors to match reality, nature. The lakes surfaces are the biggest mirrors, natural mirrors in the world, and they are flat, perfect flat. In certain weather conditions, in good weather conditions, they are the biggest mirrors in the world.
Other than the ocean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So, okay, so let's say you can't see the curvature of the Earth from a beach or from a plane. What if?
Well,
so
no, you
What
cannot
if? Well,
see
hold on,
it.
get real quick.
Yeah.
You're going.
Go ahead.
If in reality, so why would we go to a what if when we can prove reality as what it is?
Well, because there were some students, physics students, who used a high altitude weather balloon that goes just to the edge of Earth's atmosphere, and took a picture of the Earth, and you can clearly see the curvature.
So when I show you that test, well, hold on. So when I show you the same test and the Earth is flat, then what do we say about their test? It's called a fisheye lens. So the fisheye lenses make things curved. That's what we've been dealing with for over 7 years now. They've been doing this for a long time. That's the point. If anybody could demonstrate that, we would have already known about it. But all the high altitude balloon tests with normal lens cameras show a flat Earth. That's the point. We've already done this for 7 years, bro.
Right. So, so your theory is that the only way we get pictures of a curved Earth is from a fisheye lens.
Yes.
We know for a fact.
It's not a theory.
We know for a fact that the Earth is flat. Yeah.
Okay, there's a picture of a solar-powered plane that reaches the Earth's edge, and someone from behind it's taking a picture of. The plane is completely straight, the wings and the tail are all completely straight, but the Earth is curved. Is there an explanation
just
for that?
because you can take photos with a
Where's the
fisheye
video
lens
of
a plane.
Right.
Yeah.
Where's the video? Where is the video of when this picture was taken? I provide videos of my observations. Do you think the billion-dollar military-industrial complex can show us a video?
This is from a website I just came across. I don't know who.
Right. Well, here's the other problem too. Let me point something out for everybody in the audience and the room, is that you're looking for evidence now because you don't have any. So that's the point, is that you're basically admitting that you don't have any evidence for Earth curvature other than, of course, the satellite pictures that are cartoons. And now when we ask people for evidence, you're finding new things to show us, which means you didn't know about them until now. So that's the issue here, is that nobody has the information already on hand. It's something that they have to look for. Why would people have to look for something that they already believe in? Because there's no evidence for it.
I'll be honest with you. I came on here because I thought it'd be kind of funny to see what was going on, and I wasn't expecting to be dragged into this, but now I'm kind of interested to see what's going to happen. So that's I didn't come here prepared.
Do you think it's funny?
What? Dang.
Do you think it's funny now though, or you're rethinking it, right?
Yeah, I think it's hilarious.
Well, here's the thing. Everybody's talking about left to right curvature, but I'm sure you don't you should know that there's one type of curvature that you should be able to see from the Earth's surface, close to the Earth's surface, on a beach, right? Because obviously people think that boats are obstructed, buildings are obstructed, mountains are obstructed by physical Earth curve. That would be the horizon, would it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so using this argument, I can guarantee you that I can debunk the Earth's radius. But I want you to continue your conversation as I finish my salad.
Oh, okay. I was just going to go into something different. I was going to ask, how does the ISS
curvature is all that curvature is all that matters, regardless of what you believe in the sky, right?
I know. So okay, so
we
the
we
ISS
see something in the
follows.
sky. It's great. It's great. It's fine. I don't really have a problem with that. But if the Earth is not curving, that's all that matters, right?
If the Earth isn't curving, how does the ISS navigate around it? Because it just follows the Earth's.
After having accepted that the Earth is not curving, but in order to accept that, you would have to scrutinize the evidence first, would you not?
The evidence being what NASA has released.
Well,
so
You
no,
don't have to scrutinize the evidence, would you not? It's a simple question.
Okay, yes.
Thank
There you
you.
go.
So you would need to establish the ground floor, which is the actual curvature measurement that they gave us.
Correct.
So
The problem is, well, I just want to say this: if we prove to you what we know the ISS isn't, that's still not going to convince you of the obvious topic at hand. Mind. So it's basically a distraction.
The ISS is part of the discussion, isn't it?
Well, no, because it's something that you're begging the question for, and even if I disprove the ISS is what they tell you, that's not going to solve the issue here of understanding what the Earth isn't.
No, fair enough. That's a fair point. It's not. I was
Thank
just
you.
trying to see what your opinion was on it.
Okay, last statement, and I'll let the other guys talk. We don't have to explain anything, actually. The only thing we have to explain is that the Earth presents itself and is used as a flat plane of existence, which, again, the militaries also admit this. The Russian Air Force, United States Navy and Air Force, Marines all admit this when they design aircraft. So it's actually not even my claim because I'm not a flat earther. It's actually the 1988 document from NASA's Dryden Flight Research Center that says flat, non-rotating Earth. That is a quote from them. From 1988, NASA's Dryden Flight Research.
Do you have a link to that claim or a website that claims that?
Actually, I'll drop a video that has 35 documents that state the same thing.
Right, now here's okay. I lied.
Uploaded by NASA.
Now, when we show you this, though, when we show you the government documents saying flat, non-rotating Earth, is that going to convince you that the Earth is not a ball in space? I don't think so. I think you need more evidence. I'm just telling you it's their claim.
Okay. And they were making that claim about airships, right? Some kind of plane.
Yeah,
the U.S. military also have.
I don't know. Could I redirect that?
About,
could I redirect? Sorry. Yeah.
Yes, Sonny. Yeah, you're going to take over. I just put those documents in there for him. I have to give him the documents. I just got to confirm for him so you can take over. But I had to get them those documents. Thanks.
I appreciate it. You see that video, 35 documents? Get that so you can look at it later. I'd like to redirect to the surface of the Earth. Exhibit 1. I have the Pythagorean proof of curvature for a ball chart. Do you see that, sir? At 16 minutes after the hour.
Sorry, where have you linked this somewhere?
It's in the Livestream voice text at 16 minutes after the hour. My name is Sunny.
Yeah, I found it. Pythagorean, yeah.
Yeah, so if you blow that up, do you see those distances?
Yeah, dropped by a geometric construction, yes.
Right, so take a look at 5 miles and tell me how far a drop that is. If you look over to feet, like if you go 5 miles, go across to feet, how many feet is that?
16.67.
That's 16 feet of drop over 5 miles. Do you think that that is measurable?
I don't think they went out there with a ruler and a tape measure and did this. I think they used an estimation based on a theorem.
Okay, estimation, fair enough. Okay, so do you believe that you could go with the binoculars and look 5 miles down the beach? See the shoreline?
Yeah, I don't know how easy it would be to see the Earth's curvature that way, but you could definitely see the shoreline.
Well, they're telling us. They're telling us how easy. They're saying it's 16 feet of drop.
Oh, okay, then.
Right. So if
yeah.
I'm standing at the beach, my geometric horizon at 6 feet is about 3 miles. So everything after that would drop off. Until you got to 5 miles, there would be 16 feet of drop. You can go yourself to a shoreline, look at the waves breaking on a beach 5 miles away. If you can see 2 to 4 foot waves, it's not curved at that rate. That's only 5 miles. 10 miles, easily you see lighthouses at 10 miles. You can zoom in, I've done this myself, to the base of the lighthouse, 10 miles, that should be 66 feet of drop at the surface.
Right.
Okay, now, if we go a little further than that, go to 40 miles, which is also 40 miles. Lighthouses are easily visible at 40 miles.
Yeah.
That's 1,000 feet of drop
1,066 feet. Yeah.
So can you show us where any time in history before the space age that they measured these drops in reality, a direct measurement?
Oh, they wouldn't have known in history, probably. It depends on which part of history you're talking about. It's huge, but I'm assuming that.
No, I'm just saying a direct measurement of those drops anytime in history before the space age.
I can't name you a time. I'm not a historian. I don't really know too much about history before the space age. Based on
nobody accepted.
Okay, well these are I'm asking for direct measurements. I don't expect you to know it, but it should be available everywhere.
So direct measurements.
Yeah. So my point is, if we lived on a globe, this information would be resplendent. It would be everywhere. So I suggest you do some homework. See if you can find any direct measurement. Think of those words. Measurement is not a calculation. It's a direct measurement of those drop rates over those distances. And then come back to us and show us your evidence.
Okay.
In vast majority of the schools from the 19th century, 1900s, they were teaching in the school that the earth is flat. They were not teaching the globe. Only later, after 1920, they started pushing it into schools.
Sonny, I liked your homework assignment. I applause to you. I think that was fair.
Thank you.
Hey, Fionn, do you know who Neil deGrasse Tyson is?
I'm out.
Fine.
Yeah, I know who Neil deGrasse Tyson is. Yep.
All right. The only reason I'm bringing this up is because you mentioned that you could see the curve from the beach. You know, Neil deGrasse. If you met Neil deGrasse Tyson today and you told him that you saw the curve from the beach, he would debunk you. He would call you out. He would say, "No, you didn't." Not only would he call you out, but he'd call your whole family out because you know how I know that is because he did that in front of an audience. Okay. He said you cannot see the curve from the beach. You cannot see it from the top of a mountain or even from a plane because we're too close to the ground. So I just wanted to, just reiterate that part there. Just look into it. Next time you go to the beach, just try to see if you imagine that curve, right?
Thank you. Thank you.
And he said that. He said all that. He said all that. Sorry.
What was the name of the
I
video?
want to tell him.
Listen.
Neil deGrasse Tyson debunking that.
Just listen.
Can someone post that?
Shh. Listen, guys. Listen. Creation Bear.
You see this curvature of Earth's surface, and he said, "Wow, he's in space. Look at that." No, he's not. You don't see the curvature of the Earth. That stuff is flat.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Okay, that was
30,000 feet, and he was referring to Felix Baumgartner, the guy who did the Red Bull jump.
Yeah. You can't see it from the ISS. You can't see it from the ISS either, because your field of view would be like 3% of the Earth. Anyway, I was hoping, Sonny, do you not see me tagging you in the chat?
I do. I saw it. I wanted to wait for the right moment, so I wanted to make sure everybody was finished, and then I'm here. We got done with Exhibit A, the chart, right? You have some homework to do. I'd like to direct your attention to 25 minutes after the hour. Do you see the image there of the oil rigs?
No.
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I requested that you ask him to agree or disagree with the video first.
Oh, the BMSLB video?
The 1 minute and 38-second video that I always play, because they always say, well, no one says that. Because he's going to disagree unless you get him to agree first that this is the globe's position.
Okay,
That
so
the geometry is what they say it is.
So you're talking about brain stuff, that video?
Yes, please.
Yeah, can you play that and just watch that on your own there? sir?
What? Where? Oh, the
Where?
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
No,
It's
yeah,
20.
Elijah posted it at 20 minutes after it's a video. It says brain stuff, how stuff works. How does the horizon work? Why don't you go ahead and play that? We'll wait.
Oh yeah, found it.
I'll watch it again to myself.
Have you ever been standing at the edge of water, say like an ocean, and looked out on the horizon and said, I wonder exactly how far away that horizon is? You know, where the sky meets the sea, that's the horizon. Well, it turns out because the earth is curved that it depends on where you're standing and how far above water you're standing. Let's say that you are in the water, right? And you're up to, say, your eyes are about 8 inches above the water surface. Well, again, remember the earth is curved, and despite the ocean seeming flat, they actually curve themselves, which if you've ever really looked at the horizon, it kind of goes like this a little bit, which is pretty cool. But it also goes like this, right? So if your eyes are 8 inches above the water, right then you're about a mile away from that horizon point where the sky meets the ocean as far as you can tell. If you're standing up above water and you're like, I am about 6 feet tall, that means your eyes are about 5.5 feet above the water's edge, which means that you're about 3 miles away from the horizon. Isn't that amazing? Going from 8 inches above water, 5.5 feet above water, is the distance between 2 miles between you and the horizon. Mind-blowing, if you ask me. If you like this...
Okay, did you get that?
Yep, got that.
Okay, great.
Do you agree or disagree?
I agree. That seemed very scientific. The difference between the distance and the horizon depends on your height from your viewpoint.
Right.
Excellent.
And that's based on a Pythagorean formula, and the formula goes by observer's heights, the square root of the observer's height in inches. Okay. So
geometric curvature.
So at 1 foot above the water, your 1 foot observer height, the geometric horizon can be no further than 1.225 miles. Okay?
Yeah.
So now I'd like to direct your attention to Exhibit B, which is at 25 minutes after the hour. It's the original BMSLB video. We can look at that later. Directly below that is an image that was a still taken from that exact video with the timestamp on it. Do you see the video? You see the image I have at 25 minutes after with the habitat platform and Hill
Yeah,
House?
yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
So why don't you click on that and blow it up so it gets larger? Okay. Now, where is the horizon in this image? For instance, is the horizon where the sky appears to meet the sea, is it before the platforms, between the platforms, or after the platforms?
It's where the sky meets the sea from my perspective.
Yeah, but where is that in the image?
Oh, behind the second platform.
Okay, very good.
Great.
So now we had already discussed, and there's another image. We already discussed, and this can be verified with the setup of the camera in the original video. I'm going to drop another image that just kind of makes it, has some data on it.
Oh.
Verifiably 1 foot observer height. Like I said, you can verify this. That's not in contention. The height is not. Anyway, yeah. So at 1 foot, like I said, the geometric horizon can be no further than 1.22 miles. We have a horizon that's 10 times further than what is geometrically allowed based on the radius of 3,959 miles. How is that possible?
I don't know.
Okay. That would make Earth's radius 60, how far is it? That would make Earth's radius Gee whiz, I forgot. I think it's 264,000 miles.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so that means the Earth's radius is not what they told us. If you can show that it's 10 times further than what they say, it's not the globe. And just in addition to that, real quick, I have another image that I also took from the original video. And I'll show you where the horizon is further or up to 30 miles. I'll present the pedigree information. I just dropped that now, which is the location from Santa Barbara Beach, where Bo in Santa Barbara took the Black Swan video. It's coming up right now. See, that distance is about 30 miles to the island. I'm going to show you a video. I'm going to show you another, if I can find it, another screenshot from the video. Give me a second, I'm looking for it. Where did I put that? La 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 la. 1 second. Where is that? Okay, you're going to have to give me a second to find it. So the Black Swan image basically shows that the radius claim is false. That's the reason this image is called the Black Swan, because in a world where all swans are white, if there's a statement that all swans are white, in other words, if the globe has a radius of 3,959 miles, it has to demonstrate a horizon that we mentioned, 1.225 square root of the observer's height in inches. At 1 foot, the horizon can be no further than 1.22 miles. We show it 10 times further. Globe is debunked. And I will still post that image of the islands beyond those oil rigs, which actually would make the radius 118,000. I think that's even off. Something like that. It would make it the circumference of Earth like 2 million miles if you're able to see 30 miles from the beach there.
Is that a new discussion point with the Black Swan?
It's my discussion point. I don't know if it's new.
High five. Additional information.
Also, at 25 after the hour, Creation Bear posted the Neil deGrasse Tyson video for your review.
Okay, here's my screenshot from the original video of the islands in the background. The Black Swan habitat and hill house platforms are off to the left side. You see those islands that are beyond all of the oil rigs, minimally at 29 miles. So we have a horizon that is at least 10 times further, but we're seeing 30 times further than what the globe requires. How is that possible?
Posted
Sounds to
also
me
the
like
Guinness World Record longest distance photography.
Crickets, please.
Cree, cree, cree.
Still laughing?
Is it mind bending?
Yeah, let that sink in a little bit because we're only at 0.1 of the globe claims. We still have 2 more to go.
Sorry, what am I supposed to respond to this? I kind of what?
The point is that we have a horizon that's 10 times to 30 times further than the geometric horizon would be allowed in your spherical model with the dimensions that they've given us.
Oh, okay.
so we're seeing too far.
Yep.
And this
Right.
is one of many observations that we're seeing too far.
And you know what?
So this brings
In
me back to
2019, go ahead, Elijah. Sorry.
so this brings me back to now that you know that the Earth isn't curving, at least not at the rate that they claim. And I don't know how you could reconstruct a model when everything in heliocentrism is based on this method being accurate, which it's not. Well, the method is fine. The numbers computed within it are wrong, obviously, observably.
Yeah.
That being said, and that being accepted and understood, what is the ISS?
We have no idea. It is something up there, but it can be anything.
So all of these questions about what the ISS is, what the sun is, what the moon is, what the planets are, so-called, all of this, which I'm sure you were taught to question when thinking about the flat Earth, has nothing to do with geometry at all. That's the only thing that's in question. It's the only reason all of us are here. And that's not illogical. That's logical, wouldn't you agree?
Sure.
Why there is no video about ISS construction?
Don't know.
Yeah, not 1 second of it.
I mean, I didn't work on it, so I can't really tell you.
Yeah.
I wasn't there when it was built. I wasn't even alive when it was built. I don't think.
Yeah.
Right. So you just believe something that you have no actual direct knowledge of. I mean, you realize this is what you're saying, right?
I've got no actual direct knowledge of the Earth being flat either, so I mean, it's
Right. So what are you gonna do with it?
Probably go take a piss and then eat some pizza.
So you have no okay. So while we haven't measured the Earth's surface from one corner to another or one side to another, admittedly so, obviously, because the globe obviously didn't put a measuring tape around the globe either to get the circumference, right? Seeing as that that's basically impossible, the method used to determine the radius is obviously wrong. Moving forward from that, what do we know about liquid? Matter in the liquid state. What do you know?
The bonds are different.
What else?
Only what I'd read in my GCSE textbook.
Okay,
it takes
well,
the shape of.
no, let him read this here.
It takes the shape of the container. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Is
And
the outside of a ball a container?
It's got gravity.
Yeah, that's ad hoc after you've experienced water taking the shape of a container.
Yeah, plus
It's a
I have to
different.
object. Wait, I have to object real quick. I won't be long. You can't claim gravity. You have no measurement of a sphere.
Yeah.
That's true too.
So let's just take water in its natural state. You said it needs to be contained, right, to achieve a level. What is the condition of the top surface of contained liquid?
I just told you about the mirrors, if you
When you
remember.
when you fill your bathtub up, when you fill your sink up, when you fill a swimming pool up, what is the nature of the top surface?
I mean, I can. It's liquid.
Yeah, what does it look like when you see contained liquid and you look at the top surface? What does that look like?
Got little ripples in it, or it's completely still.
Yeah, if it's completely still, what is the nature of the top surface of contained liquid at rest?
It is.
Okay, I'll help you out here. Level, you've heard that word level, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What does
Yeah.
level mean to you? What is level?
I mean, straight.
Exactly. That means not curving.
It means that when you are on a lake, you take a height from the water level on a shore, you take a height, and you go on the other shore and you take the same height. Those 2 points you just picked are at the same level.
Let me posit another thing to you.
Yeah.
So MG has already shared with you that for all intents and purposes, things flying over the Earth, uh, they take in the assumption that it's a flat, non-rotating Earth. So on top of that, what was I gonna say? I totally forgot.
Yeah, weed does that, man. That's same.
I'm actually
It
here
was
eating
about
Thai
the
food, but smoked a little
Oh,
weed in my
nice.
life.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Damn,
yeah,
I
Sunny
forgot. I'll
told
be
him
back.
about level.
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you.
Why are people putting pictures of water bottles in there? It's on my bladder. I really need to take a piss. Jesus Christ.
Forgive my levity. It's not. I have no malintent in my levity. It's not condescending. I'm not trying to be condescending. I find a lot of this is humorous to me at this point after 4 years. That's all. Continue on.
The last question, third question, will be about the second law of thermodynamics. Here in the world, we have air that we breathe. We have pressure, approximately 14 psi, atmospheric pressure. And how can you have gas pressure without a container next to a vacuum?
I don't know, man. Ask a physicist or something.
I mean, can you have like a car and instead of wheels with tires, just have a high gas pressure?
No, because then it wouldn't drive.
Yeah.
So it's the same question that I asked you before about matter in the liquid state. So what does matter in the gaseous state require?
Sorry, matter in a gaseous state. I'd like to be breathed. I don't know. A
To hold
container.
it together.
Oh, pressure gradient.
Contained.
Contain that. All, yeah.
Unless you have this ad hoc explanation from a belief that was never proven, then you're trying to use that belief to prove anything other than what you actually experienced. This is the only time we have these problems, when we try to work backwards from a conclusion.
Well said.
Someone just put in chat, I commend you for sticking it with it here. That's right. At this point, I'm so desperate for the toilet. I'm sort of fainting. I'm going in and out of
Take your time.
consciousness.
Take your
Well, let's consider gravity.
come
Do you
back.
know that it's not scientifically validated? Oh, did you say you were leaving?
Yeah, he's
I
going
mean,
to
I
toilet.
can I don't mind. I can stick around. I can handle pain. I'm not a masochist.
No, just go. Take your time. You don't have to torture yourself.
Yeah,
Like,
we don't want you to be in pain.
yeah,
Plus, you need to let this soak in.
yeah,
Come on back. That's what I would
yeah.
say. That's just my opinion, you know.
Thank you for
Good
coming.
That means you're under stress.
I enjoyed talking to you. It was a little
Yeah.
contentious in the beginning, but you're a cool guy.
Yeah, and actually, I want to
I
reiterate.
agree, Elijah.
I want to reiterate what I typed in there. I commend you for sticking with it this long, and like I wrote in my text, it's very rare for us to see that. So, congrats on that.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah,
he
I
should
just
value.
wanted to see what was. Wait, what?
Maybe he should have valued.
I just wanted to see what I just wanted to see what you were talking about. That's why I joined. I was just interested.
I think I'll give you valued.
Yeah.
Well,
I think I'll give you valued.
Yeah, so now you know what we're talking about a little bit better, right? So that's the point here. It's not what you thought it was. When you're confronted with these facts that we've been studying for a number of years, then it's a different thing than just coming in and seeing what people think about something. We're not about what people think. We're about the really is level here. So, yeah.
And nobody
are
wants to
very-
convince you, you know?
Hey, I
You
just
have-
want to
you
say
have-
good work. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to say really quick, good work, guys.
Thank you, Jenny.
Thank you.
Yep, go ahead.
And
whoever's
Elijah
talking.
and Sunny.
Yeah, to everybody, actually. Very good work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So Ginny, have you ever heard me say that the Earth being a sphere is an ad hoc explanation for the creation story? And it's possible through gravity.
Yeah.
I may have, yes.
Wait, that's not the way I say it. I haven't said it in a while. So the Earth is a first law thermodynamics violation given the creation story. And gravity is the ad hoc explanation. There it is.
Interesting.
Sorry, I'm
It's
just.
the lucky winning lottery theory.
I'm just gonna go because I badly need to.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yeah, go ahead. Take your time.
Bye.
You're welcome.
Be great.
You're welcome to come
Yeah.
back. We want you to come back. We'll wait for your
Anytime.
return. Have a good day.
Okay, see ya.
Ciao. Yeah, this gravity Big Bang is nothing but winning blind the lottery.
I know.
It's NASA.
The non-intelligent creation.
It's a NASA Disney for adults, is what it is.
Yeah. And if I may be so bold, we'll be here when you come back.
You guys should just start referring to it as the old heliocentric model. Right?
Sorry, what?
The old heliocentric model. I kind of like superseded. The superseded globe model.
Okay, sure, that too.
Actually, it's not even that old. Because before the 1900, it was very, very secret. No man actually published such work or books in his lifetime because they used to burn them on a stake alive if they say that the world is a globe.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Only in the
crazy.
1900s they started publicly pushing it.
Wow.
It was considered witchcraft.
Well, how about that?
Yeah. Copernicus did wrote his work and stuff, that book, but he kept it secret, like hidden. And only after his death, it was being taken in the library and held. And,
Yeah. So man, I would sure like to have been a fly on the wall in that meeting. So they're like, yeah, no, we beheaded a bunch of people and killed them because it's witchcraft. And then, but wait a minute, we're going to rethink this. Let's have a meeting. So they're in the meeting. They're like, yeah, you know what? The globe, yeah, it is kind of witchcraft. We're just going to go with it though.
Oh man, you know what that makes me think of? Matt Groening's cartoon where it's like in medieval times or whatever, The Enchantment, I think it's called. They put out a few blatantly truth in plain sight comments. It's like, whoa. Yeah, so I liked what you had to say.
Man, I think I'm going to write a play actually on that because the furthering, the continuation of that meeting is okay. Now, we went along with this witchcraft back in like, what, 1450 or something like that, and then the printing of books occurred and all this stuff, and the cartographers, we lied to humanity about the shape. But wait a minute, now we're in modern times. Let's have that. Then they have that meeting in modern times. Holy shit, boss. We put on this yoke. We put on this yoke of the globe. Now people got freaking Nikon 900s and P1000s.
Oops.
What are we gonna do? Like, surely they must have known that we were gonna discover it at some point, right?
Yeah, that's fair to say, I'd say.
So it makes you wonder, what was their freaking plan? Because they had to know that we were gonna be here at some point, and here we are.
Wow. That's bizarre, Sonny. Oh my gosh. You're right, though. You're absolutely right.
I'd say all they did was take over the world with democracy.
Well, it didn't matter because they were claiming they were gods. That was their plan.
So they brought out a trial version of the globe belief. People were burned at the stake, and then they turned around and just totally let loose on the spell.
Mm-hmm.
The globe lie.
Yeah, they made themselves martyrs.
Maybe they thought, we're going to end up killing too many people. We can't do without all those parishioners. We got to bring them into the church. So how are we going to do that? Well, they already believe in, like, I don't know what they were going to say. But
It was Catholic priests that were a part of unveiling it, the heliocentric model, right?
Right. Yeah, after they imprisoned, who was it? Was it Galileo they imprisoned for life?
Oh, they killed him.
Did they kill him?
Yeah, they killed him. Yeah.
And then they didn't present his information until after he was dead.
Yeah. Damn, that's cold.
So at first it said, oh, you believe in the globe? You're dead, brother. And then they go, well, that guy with the globe thing, we did kill him. That's true.
Sounds like
They say that the Russians interfered with our elections after the young guy Seth
sounds
Rich, who
like
worked for the DNC, got mysteriously murdered after a botched robbery where nothing was stolen but a hard drive, potentially containing information that would have what is it? Anyway, I fucked up. You
sounds
guys get
like
what I mean.
sounds like Galileo was set up to be a pawn. That's so sad.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we'll never know what really happened in that story. It's only
Oh,
we can only conjecture about it.
so bizarre.
I may make it my lifetime work to write that book about that discussion, about that timeline. I find the timeline very important when those things were occurring.
No doubt.
And what a freaking great story it is, man.
It'd be a
Why would we
coincidence.
even believe that they actually executed people for teaching something? Because obviously, if we don't trust history, which I'm probably one of the more trustworthy, as far as like guys like Plato and some of these characters, but to say that they were killing people because they believe this, well, that wasn't a Christian society. Obviously, that was certainly not a Bible believing society. So, who are these people that were burning? My point is, who are these people that were burning people alive for teaching something fanatical? Because obviously, people have always done that. So why this specific group? These new. I think this is a complete ruse to make it seem like, see, these smartest people were burned alive. Therefore, you need to worship this idea because these people died for it. They're making up these martyrs. I don't believe.
So
Yeah, actually, in those times when they were burning them alive, those high priests who gave these orders to burn these people, they had the knowledge, they knew that this kind of teaching is for the future, it is not for their own time, because it was exposing the occultism, which was their own practice, occultism. They were those high priests were making
funny.
use of this knowledge to rule the world, yeah, to dominate.
Hey, Sonny. So what you said a few moments ago, I was thinking. So are you speaking about coincidence theory?
No, not at all, actually.
Oh.
Not about coincidence. Just
I see
about.
what you're saying, MG. As far like because I see this at like say I'm watching Castlevania, and it kind of paints the picture that there are these religious